Take 36.
All right, make the right turn, follow east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Nice job on the turn there. Monitor tower 126.6. Nice. Okay, the Oshkosh altimeter is 2962, 2300, not 2100, 2300, or 1800 and 90 knots. 2300, 135 knots, 1890 knots is the preferred method there. If you're in an RV, you can do it. I know you can because I've done it. You may need a little flaps, but it works. I got a low wing on the high track, RV type on the high track, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. And which running do you want today?
27.
We can do that. Make sure you're at 1,800 feet. Go ahead and descend to 1,800 feet and maintain that until you're over the gravel pits. And you can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Okay, we've got some side-by-sides coming up, or is anybody a flight coming up in Cedar Rippin? Negative. Okay, there's two that are side-by-side, and my spotters are saying there's the two side-by-side. You're not. Looks like maybe a Sista or a Cirrus out there that might be side-by-side. If you're not over the tracks and somebody's next to you, and you're not over the tracks, break it out and re-enter. It's okay. We've got plenty of time to get to the show today. We want a safe operation to the airport. It's okay to break it out and re-enter. You need to follow somebody. You need to follow, not fly side by side. Don't be a lunch line bully and cut in front of them. Don't fly beside them. We'll pick you out. Don't make us make the choice for you. Go ahead and make that big boy choice yourself, all right? We'll pick you out by type and color as you approach the airport. Okay, looks like it might be an RV that might be offset. Maybe a Cirrus type, but it's definitely a low wing. Okay, the Cessna and RV are on the tracks. Looks like the Cirrus might be offset a little bit. Go up the tracks, we'll pick you out by type and color as you get up towards the airport. We know there's a stiff left crosswind today, and you do have to crab for that. Just make sure you're staying over the railroad tracks. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great, Rock. Which running do you want today?
27, please.
Thanks, we can do that. Just continue up the railroad tracks. Follow road tracks, maintain 1,800 until you're over the gravel pits. And monitor tower now 18.5. Welcome to the show. Looks like a Cirrus or a Cherokee type that's about 3/4 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings.
Good Rock.
Good, Rock. What's your type?
Cirrus.
We were close. You should try seeing what the Cirrus and Cherokees look like from down here. But for you, for the Cirrus, go ahead and turn right. Turn right heading 090, join the east-west road. Make sure the microwave tower is off your right side. And 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Tower pick you out as you cross the 6 lane. Monitor tower now 126.6. Welcome to the show. The next one's a RV. You're just inside of a mile. We'll get you out here in just a second, just a little early there. And RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good Rock. Good Rock for the RV. RV, straight up the tracks for me. Runway 27, maintain 1,800 till you're over the gravel pit. And you monitor tower now 118.5. Got a Cub, maybe a yellow tail dragger. That's next. Yeah, there you go. Great, Rock. Just make sure you're over the railroad tracks there. We're going to take you to 27 since you're a tail dragger with the west wind. Just keep up. Keep up. Yeah, low wind. Here's what. Okay, just keep coming. Hey, if we haven't told you to rock, don't rock, please. Don't rock. That's an acknowledgement to control instructions. Don't rock. Okay, so I've got the high wing over the Fisk now. Rock your wings for me with the light and left wing. Yeah, your yellow. The yellow tail dragger, or the tail dragger, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. I've got a low wing retract half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go. There you go. Good rock. Go ahead and start that right turn to heading 090. Join the east-west road for runway 36. Great job on the turn there. That's what we like to see. And keep the microwave tower off your right. Monitor tower 126.6. I've got one coming up with a flash, basically a flashing strobe light. Looks really good. Half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings with the flashing lights on the high track. Good rock. Go ahead and start down. Go ahead and start slowing to 90 knots. Go ahead and start your descent down to 1800 feet. Go ahead and start slowing down to 90 knots and 1800 feet. Maintain that until you're over the gravel pit. Tower will pick you up when you get there. And what's your type today? The one that's directly over Fisk with the amazing strobes over Fisk. What's your type?
RV.
Okay, cool. With the RV there, make sure you descend down to 1800 and monitor tower 126.6. Are there any flights inside of Ripon to Fisk? All right, we're running the Fisk arrival today. We're starting over Green Lake, up the side of the number 4 Delta Sierra. Are you up?
4 Delta Sierra.
Up the tracks. Number 4 Delta Sierra, I need you to join the tracks. Left turn, join the tracks. You're not following the procedure. I need you to left turn up the... Good 4 Delta Sierra, nice job. Maintaining 1,800 feet. Come on, tower 118.5 for 4 Delta Sierra.
118.5, 4 Delta Sierra.
And there's a high wing, tundra tires over Fisk. Rock your wings with a light in the left wing. Good rock. Up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until the gravel pits. Monitor now 118.5. I got an RV, red nose, looks like a red nose RV, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good RV, Rocky. Teach the class on that. Do me a favor. Turn right, heading 090, and follow the east-west road for runway 36. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. Go ahead and start that right turn so I know you... There you go. Looking good. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Okay, I've got an RV half mile south of Fisk with amazing strobe lights in the wingtips. Rock your wings. Good rock for you. Runway 27. We're going to go up runway 27. Stay over the railroad tracks and 1,800 until you reach the gravel pits. And you can monitor tower now 118.5. Cirrus half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Cirrus type. Cirrus. And you're following that RV that just had the wing rock there. You're going to make us call your brakes. There you go. Thanks for making me not call your cause. Turn right heading 090, runway 36 for you. Turn right heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till you cross till tower tells you. Monitor now 126.6. Welcome to the show. They got a Bonanza maybe on the high track and half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good. Nope, you didn't rock. No rock for my Bonanza yet. Come on, Bonanza, rock your wings. Got the nose light. Maybe the low wing half mile south of Fisk. Got a low wing half mile. There you go. Sorry, you should come down here and see what. Try to figure out the types down here. Go ahead and make sure you're. Oh, it's a Saratoga. Sorry about that. You can go ahead and make sure you're at 1,800 feet. Go ahead and check your wheels. If you want to bring your wings down now, so you can maintain 90 knots behind the one in front of you there. Maintain 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit. Tower 118.5. I got a twin up high on the track. A twin half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, and it looks like a bearing. Go ahead and turn right, heading 090. We'll get you the big run, one of the two longer runways there. Turn right for my bearing. Turn right, there you go. And go ahead and start slowing. And when you can, put your gear down, follow the east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right, monitor tower 126.6. We'll see you. Remember, 1,890 knots indicated or 104 miles per hour indicated, 1,800 feet. If you're at 2,300 feet, 135 knots. And we'll pick you up as you come up the airport, or come up the railroad tracks. I got a Cherokee half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Good Cherokee type. There you go. Good rock. And, I can do either runway for you. Which one would you like today?
2-7 if we can get.
Yep, for the Cherokee, just with the amazing rock there, go ahead and follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 until you enter the downwind. Monitor tower now 118.5. Welcome to the show.
All right, good morning, everybody on the Fisk arrival. We're landing runway 36 and runway 27. When you get to Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar type. We need about a mile in trail directly over the railroad tracks. Please don't follow the GPS or your ForeFlight. We need you right over the railroad tracks looking out the windows. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, good job, Cessna. Which runway do you want this morning? Get to the tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, if we have any flights when you get in the vicinity of Ripon, if you could just reach out and let us know. Let us know that you're a flight so that we don't try to send your wingman back to Green Lake. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Yeah, excellent job, RV. Type, you have a preference on the runway?
27.
All right, you know the drill. Continue up the tracks and maintain 1,800 until told by the tower. Welcome to Oshkosh, monitor tower 118.5. All right, good morning, everybody joining the Fisk arrival. We got the Green Lake transition in effect today. You can expect runway 27 or runway 36, landing runway 36, and runway 27. When you get to Green Lake, pick out somebody that you can follow. Stay about a mile behind them, directly over the tracks, not following ForeFlight, please. Or Garmin Pilot if there's any of a few of those on frequency. I love the new thing on ForeFlight, but we'd rather you look out the window. Low wing with the flashing lights, about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Come on, you got flashing. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. What's your type? We're trying to figure it out.
Cirrus, SR20.
SR20 Cirrus, excellent. My favorite. What's your runway preference?
27.
All right, 27, you can continue up the railroad tracks, monitor tower on 118.5, and stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. Welcome to the show. All right, you're just joining us on the Fisk arrival. We're landing runway 36 and runway 27. For runway 27, it's going to be on page 11. For runway 36, it's going to be on page 13. My Cessna about 2 miles south of Fisk. You got the winds aloft right there?
Negative.
Roger, thanks. Go ahead and rock your wings for me, Cessna, half mile south. Well done. Excellent rock. You can continue up the tracks for runway 27 and maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. Monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, good morning, everybody joining us on the Fisk. We hear there's a little gaggle joining up right around Green Lake, so just a reminder, we're going to need a mile and trail directly over the railroad tracks, no side-by-sides, and no over-unders. Get in trail over the railroad tracks. We don't want to send anybody back to Green Lake. And if you're a flight, just let us know as you get close to Ripon so that we don't send your wingman back to the beginning. All right, low wing with the flashing tips, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Beautiful RV rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. Start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. Nice turn, nice turn. Excellent job. Welcome to Oshkosh. You can monitor tower on 126.6. Yeah, 126.6, 26.6 for tower. All right, no side-by-sides. In trail, directly over the railroad tracks. Don't follow the GPS. Don't look at ForeFlight. Don't look at Garmin. Get directly over the railroad tracks and in trail. All right, just a reminder as we're coming up the railroad tracks, it'll be 1,800 feet at 90 knots indicated. If you can't do that, it'll be 135 knots at 2,300 feet. But just remember, we eventually have to descend you. So if you can do 90 knots, it makes life a lot easier for everybody, and it reduces your chance of getting to do the Fisk arrival again. Unless that's your thing, you can do the Fisk arrival again. Alright, attention all aircraft joining us on the Fisk arrival. We're landing runway 36 and runway 27. Need everybody up the railroad tracks. Here in a little bit, not right now, we're still landing right now, but there may possibly be some holding coming up due to some arrivals, military arrivals. So familiarize yourself with page 5 of the NOTAM. Page 5 of the NOTAM, because we will be going into holding here in a little bit. Alright, so we are actually going to officially go into holding, so everybody just continue up the tracks just like you were still landing. When you get to Fisk, we'll reach out to you and we'll have you make a left-hand turn, and we're just going to do one big giant circle. Everybody's going to get to Fisk and make a left turn and come back around and restart the procedure. It'll be one nice big circle. Basically a downwind over Green Lake. And then back in, so we can get everybody just needs to follow each other, and then that way that works out best for us. So as soon as we can reopen the airport, we'll start feeding right back from Fisk. All right, dynamic situation here. So forget everything I just said, but everybody's going to go to runway 27 now. It's going to be runway 27 only. So we're going to need extra room. If you guys can spread out a little bit, we need at least a mile over the railroad tracks to feed runway 27. Everybody's going to go to runway 27. Yep, and that means if you can do 90 knots, get in line at 90 knots at 1,800 feet. More than likely, if you're 2,300 feet going fast, there's not going to be any room for you because you're not going to be able to descend with that traffic underneath you. So if you can do 90 knots, get down to 90 knots, get down to 1,800 feet, mile and trail over the railroad tracks. Everybody's going to be planning runway 27 for a while. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. It looks like maybe a Bonanza. Excellent, rock Bonanza. Start that right-hand turn over, disregard. It's straight up the tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until on the downwind and advised by the tower. 1,800 feet up the tracks. Welcome to the show. Monitor tower. And also, Bonanza, I'm being told, don't forget the gear, please. 118.5 for the Bonanza. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing trike, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent rock. Just keep following that Bonanza up the tracks. 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. You're going to go to runway 27 today. And you can monitor the tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent job, Cessna. Excellent job on that rock. Maintain 1,800. Stay over the railroad tracks, and you can expect runway 27, 1,800 feet until advised by the tower, straight up the railroad tracks. You can monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Appreciate you guys.
Thanks for coming. All right, I got some looking out here that are not over the railroad tracks. Don't follow ForeFlight, don't follow Garmin Pilot, don't follow the GPS, directly over the railroad tracks. Look out the windows. 2 Bravo Whiskey. 2 Bravo Whiskey needs you directly over the railroad tracks, please. Over the tracks. 2 Bravo Whiskey.
Thank you. Tail dragger Cessna, about a mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, excellent job, good rock on that. If you could pick your speed up by about maybe 20 knots for a little bit, maintain 1,800 straight up the railroad tracks. We're going to try to tighten you up just a little bit for some spacing with the guy behind you. Speed up about 20 knots, 1,800 feet up the railroad tracks. Expect runway 27. All right, RV about a mile south, 2 Bravo Whiskey, rock your wings. All right, yeah, I need some more space with you, so 1,800 feet, and I might have to spin you out. Just hold on just a second. All right, 2 Bravo Whiskey, I'm sorry about this, but we're not going to have the spacing, so I need you to start a left-hand turn. Start a left-hand turn. Oh, okay, all right, we're going to make it work. Continue up the tracks and maintain 1,800, just no faster than you're going. 90 knots, please. All right, 2 Bravo Whiskey, welcome to the show. You can expect runway 27. Stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower to be 118.5. All right, low wing with the flashing tips there over Fisk, rock your wings. All right, 2 Bravo Whiskey, you should be on tower 118.5. If you're still with me, 18.5. All right, for my aircraft directly over Fisk, start a left-hand 360. Left 360. All right, if you're over Fisk right now, low wing over Fisk, start a left turn. Low wing over Fisk, start a left turn. There you go, start that left turn. All right, so I'm sorry, we can't give you the 360, it's too tight, so I need you to start a left-hand turn and just kind of do a downwind to the lakes, back to Green Lake. We'll get you in here as soon as we can. All right, half mile south of Fisk, high wing, rock your wings. Looks like, well, oh, nice job, nice rock. Hey, I'm going to get you to speed up a little bit. If you could pick the speed up 20 knots or so and maintain 1,800, go directly up the railroad tracks. You can expect runway 27. If you could pick the speed up a little bit, please. Can do. All right, excellent job. Welcome to the show. Be runway 27 for you. Stay at 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Tower on 118.5. Welcome. RV, we send out. We need you north of the lakes until you can get back in line over at Green Lake. Stay north of the lakes. We don't want any head-ons with everybody coming up the track. RV type, half mile south of Fisk with the blinking lights. Rock your wings. All right, I'm not sure if that was a rock or not. If you give me a better rock, so I know that's you. Half mile south of Fisk, give me a rock. F1, all right, a rocket, just continue up the tracks. 1,800, expect runway 27. All right, got a Bonanza half mile south of Fisk. Start a left turn. I don't have the spacing here. Bonanza half mile south of Fisk. Need to start a left turn. Start that left turn. Looking for a turn. Come on, start a left turn. All right, maybe it's a Cherokee of some sort. You're pretty much about a half mile south of Fisk. 50 Tango. Start a left turn. Left turn. Okay, good turn, 50 Tango. I'm sorry, it's not going to work this time. It's a little bit tight. Just left turn. Stay north of the lakes. Go back to Green Lake. We're going to get you in here in a few minutes as soon as we can. Canard, over Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, excellent job, Canard. 1,800 straight up the railroad tracks. You can expect runway 27. And you can monitor tower on 118.5 for the Canard. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, good rock. You're going to be right behind that canard. Don't let that spacing close up anymore. Keep the canard in sight. Don't let that spacing close up. 1,800 feet up the railroad tracks. You're going to be going to runway 27. You can monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, if I spun you out, I'm sorry. Stay north of the lakes, back to Green Lake. We'll get you in. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, not seeing a rock there. If you just did a rock, I didn't see it. Pretty much right, almost coming up on Fisk, a half mile south of Fisk, maybe less. 6 Tango Delta, you with me? There you go, there's a rock. Now I can see. Remember, you're about a mile away from me, so I need to see a good rock if you're on frequency. If it's just little bitty, I can't see it. Back over the railroad tracks. Back over the railroad tracks, Tango Delta, up the railroad tracks, stay at 1,800. You're landing runway 27 today. Monitor the tower on 118. Nice job getting back over those tracks. 118.5 for my Cessna coming up on the tracks. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, up the tracks. Don't forget, I need a mile to a mile and a half in trail. If you're closer than that, you're probably going to get broke out, so you might as well break out now instead of doing it all over again at Fisk. Cirrus type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Fisk, rock your wings. That's a low wing of some sort. There's the rock. All right, you need just straight up the railroad tracks. You're going to go to runway 27. Stay over the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet until you're advised by the tower. I need you to get directly over the railroad tracks.
You guys are doing a great job.
I appreciate it. Thanks for coming out to our little air show here. Monitor tower on 118.5 for my Cirrus passed in Fisk. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Hey, there you go. You heard it. You knew it. You got a good rock there. We're going to go to runway 36 now for you. So you can start a right-hand turn. Start a right-hand turn now. Let me see that right-hand turn. Excellent job. 1,800. Follow the east-west road. You're going to be landing runway 36 today. 126.6 for my Cessna. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, attention all aircraft arriving on the Fisk arrival today. We're using the Green Lake transition. We'll be feeding runway 36 and runway 27. Runway 27 is on page 11. Runway 36 is on 13. My next couple arrivals south of Fisk, over the next maybe 3 to 4 miles south of Fisk, go ahead and plan for runway 36, and we'll get you into 36, but stay with me for now. Call you out when you get a little close. Cozy, 5-1 Mike, are you up? Cozy 5-1 Mike, talk to me if you're here. Hey, just a reminder, we're kind of looking up the tracks. It looked like we might have some folks side by side. Remember, ForeFlight was really good to put that on the iPad, but we don't want to follow that directly. I want you straight over the railroad tracks. Over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're side by side when you get here, you'll get to do the arrival again. All right, RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, RV, start a right-hand turn, start that right-hand turn over Fisk Avenue, there you go, keep turning right, good job, excellent job. Maintain 1,800 until you get told by the tower. You can expect runway 36, monitor the tower on 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. High wing tail dragger, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent job on that rock there. Start a right-hand turn directly over the east-west road. Start that right turn. Excellent job. I see your turn there. 1,800 until advised by the tower. You can expect runway 36. You can monitor the tower now on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. So my low wing about a half mile south of Fisk with a light in each wing tip. Rock your wings. Good rock. What's your type? Okay, I'm being told to sling. If that's correct, you start a right-hand turn. Start that right-hand turn. Good rock. There you go. Start the right-hand turn over the east-west road, 1,800. You can expect runway 36. Monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent rock, excellent rock. Go ahead and start a right-hand turn over the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. You can expand runway 36. Okay, if there was somebody that's more than a half mile south of Fisk, if you just rocked, that wasn't for you. I need you to stay up the railroad tracks. I'll call you out when you get about a half mile south of Fisk. Get Fisk 227. Unable 27 right now. It's a little bit of a mess up there, but high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Okay, good rock on the high wing. Start a right-hand turn over the east-west road. You can expect runway 36. Maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. All right, I got a high one about a half mile south of Fisk. If you're high, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, Lance there. All right, we're going to take you to 27. We don't have the spacing for 36, so stay up the track. Start your descent to 1,800. There's nobody in front of you, so you can start your descent down to 1,800 feet. Start slowing down. Stay up the tracks until the tower tells you at 1,800 feet. You can monitor the tower. My Lance there, monitor the tower on 118.5. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Cessna. You can continue up the tracks. Continue up the tracks at 1,800. Expect runway 27. 1,800 feet till the tower tells you otherwise. Monitor the tower there on 118.5 for my Cessna over Fisk. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, technical aircraft coming up at Fisk arrival, 1 mile in trail up the railroad tracks. You were running runway 36 and runway 27 now. 1,800 feet at 90 knots. We'll call you out when you're about a half mile south of Fisk. Low wing, half mile south. Looks like maybe an RV type. Rock your wing. All right, I think that's, yeah, there you go. That's a good rock. My aircraft had just rocked. Right turn down the Fisk Avenue. It'll be a right turn 090 over that east to west road. Plan runway 36. Maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. You can monitor the tower now on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Low wing detail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Which runway do you want?
27 and Fable, 14 number.
Okay, don't forget to lower your gear. Stay at 1,800. Follow those railroad tracks per the NOTAM for runway 27. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent job, Cessna. Start a right-hand turn over the east-west road. Expect runway 36. Start that right-hand turn. Start it. Come on, there you go, there you go. There's the turn. Start that right-hand turn over the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 till advised by the tower. You're planning on runway 36. Monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to show. Do I have a flight of 2 on frequency? All right, low wing RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, nice rock. Start a right-hand turn, please. Maintain 1,800. Stay over that east-west road, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Expect runway 36. You can monitor tower on 126.6. All right, I got some side-by-sides here. I need everybody directly over the railroad tracks. If you're not over the railroad tracks when you get here, we're going to break you out. All right, my twin, half mile south of Fisk, it's low. Rock your wings. 1,800 feet twin. Okay, good job. Start a right-hand turn over the east-west road. Expect runway 36. For the high twin at 2,300 feet. Start your descent to 1,800 feet. Stay up the railroad track. And for my high twin, just give me a good wing rock so I know you heard me. Okay, good job. Good rock. For the high twin, continue up the railroad track. For my 1,800-foot twin, keep that right-hand turn coming for runway 36. If you're going to 36, you're going to monitor tower on 126.6. 27 will be 18.5. All right, Sierra's half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, good. Good job. Good right. Start a right-hand turn. Start a right-hand turn. You're going to be runway 36. The twin up the tracks. If you're still on me, make a left-hand turn. Okay, good job. Good job. Stay with me, twin. Start a left-hand turn. Okay, for the twin that started the left-hand turn, we don't have the spacing. It's not going to work. Start a left-hand turn, 0 Romeo Charlie. Appreciate your help today. Left-hand turn, stay north of the lakes, and go back to Green Lake. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Cessna, good job. Start a right-hand turn at 1,800 over the east-west road. Expect runway 36, 1,800 feet. And if for the one, if you're further than a half mile south out that you just rocked, that wasn't for you. All right, my Cessna that is turning over the east-west road right now. Excellent job. Plan 36, stay at 1,800 feet till advised tower 26.6. 0 Whiskey Alpha, are you up?
0 Whiskey Alpha.
0 Whiskey Alpha, make a left-hand turn. 0 0 Whiskey Alpha, I need a left-hand turn westbound. We're going to have to resequence you. 0 Whiskey Alpha, left turn, break out to the west, back to Green Lake, please. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent job, Cessna. Continue up the tracks for runway 27 at 1,800. Up the tracks. 36 only now. So my Cessna, start a right-hand turn for runway 36. Right-hand turn for runway 36. Start a right turn, Cessna. Cessna, start the right turn. Excellent job. Thank you. 1,800 feet, monitor tower 26.6. RV type, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. RV, good rock. Go ahead and start slowing down to stay behind that Cessna. Right-hand turn over the east-west road, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Tower on 126.6. Use caution for the Cessna out in front of you. If I break you out, I need you north of Rush Lake. We don't want anybody head-on with the railroad tracks. If you get broke out, north of Green Lake and then back in for the resequencing. If you go 90 knots at 1,800 feet, you have a much likely higher rate of getting in here because we can't do any stack right now. Low wing, single light in the nose, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, baby wing rock. All right, right-hand turn over the east-west road, maintain 1,800 until the advised by the tower, plan runway 36. Start that right turn, please. My baby wing rock, start the right turn. There you go. I see you making the turn. Thank you for that. Monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Everybody coming up the track, please make sure every single light you got is on. It'll make us easier, help us see you, and make sure everybody else can see you as well. Zero Whiskey Alpha, are you still with me?
Zero Whiskey Alpha. Zero Whiskey Alpha, yes.
Okay, Zero Whiskey Alpha, start a left-hand turn now. Stay with me. Start a left-hand turn and join the tracks.
Left-hand turn, join the tracks. Zero Whiskey Alpha.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Excellent rock, excellent rock. You're going to be first for runway 27, so you can continue up the tracks, maintain 1,800 until told by the tower at 1,800 feet, and you can monitor the tower now on 118.5. All right, do I have any flights within about 5 miles of Fisk? All right, everybody directly over the tracks, please. Looks like we might have some side-by-sides. Zero Whiskey Alpha, keep that left-hand turn coming all the way around. Keep it coming all the way around. Excellent job. Zero Whiskey Alpha, keep the left-hand turn coming all the way around for runway 27. RV over Fisk, rock your wings. RV over Fisk, rock your wings. Zero Whiskey Alpha, you got traffic just ahead and to the right that we're not talking to. Use caution, he's off your right. Looks like a 5 Papa Charlie. 5 Papa Charlie, are you on me? 5 Papa Charlie, if you're on me, turn right. All right, Zero Whiskey Alpha, nice job. Just watch out for that one we're not talking to. 1,800 feet over the railroad tracks and monitor tower 18.5. Welcome. Half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent job, low wing. Start a right-hand turn over the east-west road. Expect runway 36. 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Monitor tower 26.6. Welcome to show RV. The twin that we sent out, you can rejoin at Ripon. My high RV, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, I need you to start your descent to 1,800 feet. Start slowing down in a right-hand turn. Join the east-west road for runway 36. You're a little bit tight on the one over the east-west road, so start slowing down. Right-hand turn over the east-west road, 1,800 feet, please. Nice job coming down. Please appreciate the right turn, and for going to runway 36, you'll be monitoring tower now on 126.6. Welcome to the show. Everybody coming up the Fisk arrival, it's a little bit busy. If you're stacked, if you're up high, you're probably going to get broken out. So if you can do 90 knots, let's do it now and get down to 1,800 feet. Low wing radial engine, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. All right, nice rock, excellent job. Stay at 1,800 directly over those railroad tracks. You can expect runway 27, 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. You can monitor tower now on 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. What kind of airplane are you? We're arguing about it.
RV9, sir.
RV9. Okay, welcome to the show. You win. Which runway do you want?
I need 27 since I've already practiced this approach once.
Oh, okay. Well, we just wanted to see you one more time. Yes, 1,800 feet straight up the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Appreciate your patience today. Welcome to the show, Tower on 118.5. Welcome, sir.
Thanks for squeezing me in. 25 years since I've been here.
Oh, awesome. Well, welcome back.
Thanks.
And also arrival, Grumman, seaplane. Do you want us to talk to you or going to the warbird arrival?
Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, my high wings, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, I got one coming up right up on Fisk right now. Is it a Skyhawk? Rock your wings. Talk to me if you're with me. If you're a Skyhawk over Fisk, talk to me. 60 Hotel. Approach, you with me? All right, high wing over Fisk, rock your wings. All right, that's a good rock for you. It looks like the other guy's not listening. He's going to go up the track. So you go ahead and start a right turn for me, please, for the east-west road. Start a right-hand turn for me so I can see you. Excellent job. 60 Hotel, talk to me.
60 Hotel,
60 Hotel, turn left and follow the tracks. Turn left, follow the tracks, 1,800 feet. You're going to runway 27, 60 Hotel, monitor tower, 118.5. Do not descend until they tell you.
118.5.
Over the east-west road, your RV type. Excellent job. Appreciate your help today. 26.6, monitor the tower, 26.6. All right, low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. All right, good rock, good rock. Start a right-hand turn towards the railroad tracks. I'm sorry, a left-hand turn back towards the railroad tracks. You're going to go to runway 27. Start that left-hand turn, thank you. You're going to go to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 till advised by the tower, 118.5. Mount tower 18.5. 929 Echo November, you with me?
9 Echo November, good.
All right, well, we think maybe your ELT is going off. All right, looks like I got some side-by-sides coming up over Fisk. If you're not directly over the railroad tracks, you'll get to do it again. So find those railroad tracks and get in trail. Do we have a high twin about a half mile south of Fisk?
Affirmative, 1 Hotel Alpha.
All right, stay at 2300 until you're past Fisk, straight up the railroad track. Once you're past Fisk, you can start down. I got a low wing over Fisk, start a right turn.
Okay, say that again. You want us to do the right turn over Fisk?
Low wing over Fisk, turn right. Low wing over Fisk, start a right turn. There you go, thank you. Start your descent 1,000 or 1,800 until advised by the tower. You're going to 36, start monitoring the tower on 26.6. For my runway 27 twin, start your descent, monitor tower 18.5.
Which runway?
Twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings and start slowing down.
Which runway?
We're not talking about that yet, I'm making sure I got the right guy. Twin over Fisk, rock your wings. Twin over Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, good rock. Start slowing down, start your descent, and start a right-hand turn for runway 36. 0 Romeo Charlie, start slowing down. Okay, I see you in the turn over the east-west road. Start slowing down for my twin that's on the right-hand turn over the east-west road, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Monitor the tower on 126.6 for my twin just now joining the east-west road eastbound. 1 Hotel Alpha, you need to go back up the tracks. 1 Hotel Alpha, are you with me?
Fisk arrival, can I switch over to tower frequency?
All right, who's asking about the tower frequency?
0 Romeo Charlie, twin.
0 Romeo Charlie, 126.6.
126.6.
half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, excellent job. Thank you for that, Rock. You're going to go up the tracks. Just continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks. Stay at 1,800 till advised by the tower. Plan runway 27. You monitor the tower now on 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, attention all aircraft joining the Fisk arrival today. We're using the Green Lake transition, landing runway 27, which is on page 11. Landing on runway 36 is page 13. We need a mile and trail at Fisk. If you can do 90 knots, we really need you at 90 knots over the tracks. If you're up high and we don't have the spacing, you're probably going to have to do the arrival again. So if at all possible, 90 knots up the tracks. If you're in a formation flight today, let us know when you're around Ripon so that we don't spin your friend out. All right, need everybody coming up the Fisk arrival directly over the railroad tracks. I'm looking down the railroad tracks, and I see people on both sides of it. I need you directly over the railroad tracks. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. All right, good rock. Low wing, continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks. 1,800 until advised by the tower. Plan runway 27. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. All right, we don't have enough spacing for this next one. It looks like I got a Mooney coming up on about a half mile south of Fisk. Start a left-hand turn for me. Mooney, start a left-hand turn for me. Excellent job, Mooney. Sorry about that. We'll talk to you again in a few minutes. Just stay north of the lakes, please, and return to Green Lake. RV, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, good rock, RV. Speed it up 20 knots, please. 1,800 feet straight up the railroad tracks. We're trying to close in that gap just a little bit. 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. You're going to go to runway 27, monitor the tower on 118.5. Excellent rock there. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Excellent job for my Cessna over Fisk. It continues straight up the railroad tracks at 1,800. Expect runway 27, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. And my Cessna over Fisk, you can pick the speed up about 10 knots or so, and keep following that RV up the tracks. Monitor the tower on 118.5.
Grab your roll code, thanks. First time here, guys.
Low wing, flashing tips, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, excellent job on the rock. Start a right-hand turn. Start your right-hand turn for me. You're going to go to runway 36. Let's see that right-hand turn. Excellent job. Very good. Over the east-west road, 1,800 feet. Expect runway 36. Monitor the tower on 26.6. 9 Echo November. Rock your wings. 9 Echo November. Rock your wings, please.
I'm rocking. I'm the one you just assigned the Fisk. 36.
Oh, I see you. Okay, all right. We had you mixed up with someone else. Excellent job. You can monitor the tower now. And I'm sorry. Okay, they need you on 27. So the one that just rocked, start a left-hand turn. Start a left-hand turn back to the tracks. They need you on 27. 2 Victor Alpha, turn right and join the east-west road. 2 Victor Alpha. Okay, for my guy that we just changed, you can monitor the tower now. 9 Echo November, I think it was. Monitor the tower on 18.5. You're going to 27. 2 Victor Alpha, monitor the tower 26.6 for runway 36. Welcome. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Wing. All right, low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. 0 Sierra Charlie, rock your wings, maybe. Okay, there's the rock. We got you straight up the track, please. 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. You're landing runway 27 today. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome. So 05 Juliet, I need you to start a left-hand turn and go north of the lakes back to Green Lake, 05 Juliet. And 05 Juliet, just use caution. You got traffic off your left. Just get north of the lakes. Don't turn back directly into the railroad tracks. There you go. Good job. Get north of the lakes and then back to Green Lake. We'll talk to you again in a little bit.
That guy cut us off.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. All right, low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. All right, good job. Keep that right-hand turn. Start a right-hand turn for me over the east-west road. You're going to runway 36. It's going to be 1,800 till advised. Monitor the tower 26.6. Excellent job. My twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. All right, good rock, twin. We see it. Don't forget your gear. Stay at 1,800 feet. Follow the tracks. For runway 27. Stay at 1,800 feet till advised. You're going to monitor the tower now on 118.5. Welcome to the show, twin. Low wing, maybe a Mooney type, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings, low wing. Good rock, low wing. Start a right-hand turn for the east-west road. You can expect runway 36. Start that right-hand turn now. Keep it turning. There you go. I see good turn, good turn. Monitor the tower on 126.6 for my aircraft joining the eastward. Welcome. Two Foxtrot Romeo, if you're with me, rejoin at Ripon.
Thank you.
RV type with the flashing tips, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Nice, rock. Continue up the track, please. 1,800, expect runway 27, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. You can monitor the tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Morning, Fisk. Got Cody 14 and Matty O out here.
Sun and Fun Manager of the Year, Roger.
We're still on the outbound leg. We'll be a few minutes.
Looking forward to it. And was that the Sun and Fun Manager of the Year on frequency? Just verify.
Matty O is here.
Yeah, that's what we said. Sun and Fun Manager of the Year. And we have some unfortunate news about your awning.
Who broke the awning? Matt just told me to pull over and let him out.
All right, 05 Juliet, you can rejoin at Ripon. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent job with the wigwags there. Start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. Expect runway 36, 1,800 feet, please, until advised by the tower. Excellent job on that turn. You can monitor the tower now, 26.6. Welcome to the show. Skyhawk, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
Well done, Skyhawk. Straight up the tracks, 1,800. Expect runway 27, stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. You can monitor them now on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, everybody joining the Fisk arrival. We're using the Green Lake transition today. We need a little bit of extra spacing. So if you're not at least a mile in trail when you get here to Fisk, we're probably going to have to break you out. If you can do 90 knots, that will greatly increase your chances of not doing the arrival twice. Or more.
You specifically is 65 miles west of Endeavor.
All right, pushing power.
Skylane, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job, Skylane, nice job, Skylane. You can start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road, stay at 1,800 until advised by the tower, plan runway 36. Nice job, Skylane. I see you coming out of the turn there. Monitor the tower, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Banana, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice job on the rock. Which runway do you want?
27.
All right, you can continue up the tracks for the Bonanza. Up the tracks, 1,800 feet. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
All right, you got an RV a couple miles south of Fisk. Need you directly over the railroad tracks. No cheating with foreplay.
Sorry, that darn crosswind.
Do you, by chance, have the winds aloft there?
Right now I have 11 knot headwind, 18 knot crosswind from the left.
Okay, so basically 18 knots out of the west there?
Yes, sir.
All right, thanks.
I have 30 knots from the west.
30 knots. That makes sense. You guys are at a pretty good crab angle when we see it.
I am crabbing hard.
RV 14 and a half miles south of Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, nice rock. Which runway do you want?
36, please.
Okay, you start your right-hand turn now over the east-west road. Maintain 1,800 until advised by the tower. I see the right turn. Excellent job for my RV. You can monitor the tower 266. Welcome to the show. Go to 14, thank you. And everybody over the arrival, there is a low-level Cirrus going fast out there. He is a photo mission. He'll stay underneath you.
I've got you spot there, RV. I'm going to turn up to your right.
And for my Mooney half-mile south of Fisk, sorry for the second tour around the Fisk arrival, but, you know, people come from all over to fly that, so you guys got to do it twice. We'll look at it that way. Which runway do you want?
36 left, Mooney.
Okay, 36 Mooney. You can start a right-hand turn over the east-west road. The tower might put you on the right, but you can monitor them now on 126.6. Just start that right-hand turn. Start that right-hand turn. There you go. Monitor the tower 26.6. Don't forget to put the wheels down. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cherokee, half-mile south of Fisk, Roger Week. All right, welcome back, Cherokee. Do you have a runway preference this time around?
I'll go with 27.
Didn't want to do the Fisk a third time?
No, sir.
All right. Well, welcome back. You can follow the tracks for runway 27, maintain 1,800 until you get to the tower. Monitor them now on 118.5. Sorry for the spin. Welcome back.
Thank you.
All right, Cirrus, half-mile south of Fisk. Start a right-hand turn for the east-west road. Cirrus, start that right-hand turn. Excellent job, Cirrus. Keep that right-hand turn coming all the way around over the east-west road. Stay at 1,800 feet. Plan runway 36. Monitor the tower 26.6. Welcome to the show. All right, I got a twin. Looks like might be slightly left, of course. I need you to go ahead and start slowing down as much as you can. And you're going to plan runway 27. Need you to start slowing down, descending to 1,800 feet, straight over the track. RV half-mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. Start a right-hand turn, plan to join that east-west road. Excellent job for my RV turning right. You're going to go to 360 at 1,800 feet to the advised. Monitor the tower 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Twin over Fisk. Don't forget to... Oh, all right, sorry. I got to go a left 360 with my twin. Left 360 with my twin over Fisk. Start a left turn. 3 Charlie Tango. Start a left turn. There you go. Left-hand turn, 1 360 all the way around back over to the track. And for my twin in the 360, don't forget your gear and stay at 1,800 feet all the way back around and just stay with me for now. Left-hand turn all the way back around up the track. Stay with me. Twin, keep it coming around. Keep it coming around all the way around, twin. Don't turn too far out. Keep it coming all the way back around. We just need a little bit more spacing. All right, nice job for my twin in the circle there. Keep it coming all the way back around, straight up the tracks. Stay at 1,800 until advised by the tower. You're going to be landing runway 27. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Thank you. All right, attention all aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. We're going to be going into holding. That's going to be page 5 in the NOTAM. Basically what you're going to do is you're going to stay on the arrival up the tracks. When you get to Fisk, we'll call you out. We'll give you a left-hand turn.
and you'll just basically go all the way back on the north side of those lakes, all the way back to Green Lake. One big giant circle. West of Rush Lake, west of Green Lake, just one big old circle. And if you've done the hold in the past, we're not doing individual holding patterns over each lake. One big circle. When you get to Fisk, we'll make the left-hand turn and basically go all the way back to Green Lake and just do one nice big circle. Sun and Fun Man of the Jury year. Y'all got a wins loss there?
Looks like about 310 at 19.
310 and 19, thank you. Sirius, half mile south of Fisk, you appear very fast. Excellent rock. Good rock, but we didn't ask for that.
I was reading your mind.
Done this a time or two, eh?
Once or twice.
All right, Matty-O, thanks for coming. Proceed on course. Told you the awning was broke.
I'll be down in a minute. Matty-O's out. We'll see you guys in a little while.
Take care, y'all. Three-seven golf. You with me?
Where do you get 37 golf?
All right, 3-7 golf. So that's for 3-7 golf only. We see you half mile south of Fisk. You're going to be leading the pack of the holding pattern. So go ahead and start a left-hand turn now, and you're going to stay north of Rush Lake and go all the way back down to Green Lake. And everybody's just going to follow you, and we're going to be one nice happy family in a circle.
Loco, 37 golf.
Is that for 3-7 golf or 3 whiskey golf?
That's 5-6-3-7 golf. He's right over Fisk. All right, 6 whiskey golf. I need you over the track. This whiskey golf needs to be over the track. All right, low wing with the wigwag, half mile south of Fisk. Start your left-hand turn, RV type. You're following that Cessna heading to the left. We're going into holding. And for everybody coming into Oshkosh, they got a Delta Jet inbound. We got to shut the arrivals off just for a little bit. Once they get everything squared away there at the airport, when we come out of the hold, we'll let the first person that's coming up on Fisk rejoin, and then we'll make a broadcast for y'all.
Need everybody to stay at 90 knots and 1,800 feet, and we're just going to make a big old circle back around to Green Lake. And everybody else that's already on the tracks, just stay over the tracks, keep coming towards us. You never know. You might get to be the first one. And if we got some twins there over the track, you can just stay in the high pattern for now, and we'll figure it out when we get here. We're anticipating a 15 to 20 minute hold here, so now would be a really good time to start checking your fuel, making sure you got the fuel to hold out for at least another 15, 20 minutes. Check your temperatures, start thinking about your alternates if you think it might be a problem. I got a twin about a half mile south of Fisk with a one bright light in the right wing, but nothing in the left. You're going to start that left-hand turn and enter the holding pattern. Everybody that's coming in, we're in holding right now. If you want to read that in the NOTAM, the notice, that's going to be page 5. It's one big giant circle back down to Green Lake, staying north of the lakes. I got a RV type, looks like, half mile south of Fisk. Keep that left-hand turn coming around all the way around back. We're going back to Green Lake, one big nice circle. Around Green Lake, around Rush, and west and north of the other lake there, and then back into Green Lake. Low wing with the gear up, half mile south of Fisk. Start that left-hand turn, please. Low wing with the route lights there, half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start that left turn for me. And for the Cessna, about a mile south of Fisk, you're going to come up all the way to Fisk before you start that turn. Just keep coming up the railroad tracks until you get to Fisk, then start the left-hand turn. All right, remember my Cessna over Fisk, you can start that left-hand turn now for the holding pattern. And the RV over Fisk here, starting that left-hand turn. You might be a little bit fast here following a Cessna. They're turning into a headwind right now. So just make sure you're at 90 knots. Start that left-hand turn to follow that Cessna in the holding pattern. Start that left turn. Start to there you go. Aircraft we sent out, we need you north of Rush Lake, north of Green Lake, so that we don't have anybody head-on with each other. Everybody, y'all know you got a strong west wind, so using the ground reference there to make sure that you're not getting blown back towards the tracks. We don't want anybody head-on out here. If you're just joining the party here at Fisk, familiarize yourself with page 5. We are in holding for probably another 10 to 15 minutes, and then we'll start clearing out the hold after that. Start looking at your fuel. Take a check of your temperatures. Make sure that you don't need to start considering a diversion. If you do, start taking a look at that. Let us know if you need any assistance.
And my Cirrus, half mile south of Fisk, you're doing an amazing job following those railroad tracks. Go ahead and start a left turn right about now. You're going to make that left-hand turn and join the party of holding over the lakes. Just make sure when you make that left-hand turn, you get all the way on the north side of the lakes there so we're not head-on with the traffic inbound. Keep that left-hand turn coming all the way around. Excellent job for me. My Cirrus, half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start that left-hand turn to join the holding pattern. Nice turn, nice turn. Just keep it coming all the way around. Make sure you stay north of the lakes, please. And we're going to be rejoining back at Green Lake for right now. All right, for aircraft coming up on Green Lake, when you're joining the procedure at Green Lake, use caution. There will be traffic coming from your left in the holding pattern coming back around. We're in one big circle over the lakes. So when you're hitting Green Lake, joining the procedure, you're going to have traffic probably coming from your left to rejoin. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. I'm being told maybe a Cirrus. Start a left-hand turn. Low wing coming up on Fisk, start a left-hand turn. There you go. What kind of airplane are you?
Cirrus SR-20.
Cirrus SR-20. You just made our rookie jump for joy. She had it right. And for the aircraft in the hold, use caution. It looks like we have some sort of a military fast mover probably in the vicinity of Rush Lake. Probably about 5 more minutes, we're being told. 5 more minutes. So we need everybody to just keep following the procedure. That way, as soon as it opens up, the line is already made. Don't want anybody getting off the procedure. Twin, half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start that left-hand turn. There you go. Nice left-hand turn. Nice left-hand turn. And when we do open up from the hold, we want everybody to continue in that holding pattern all the way back around to Green Lake and then fall back in. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk with the gear up. Start that left-hand turn. All right, so it's going to get real busy when we open up because we know the holding pattern is picking up. I'm probably going to start, mumbling and saying some things and getting tongue twisted. But you guys can do me a huge favor by all flying your speeds, listening very closely, staying directly over the railroad tracks. Please don't be on top of one another. No holding hands, no side-by-side, straight over the railroad tracks. I'm not very good at this, so I need all the help I can get. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Welcome to Fisk. Start that left-hand turn, stay north of the lakes, and you'll be rejoining at Green Lake. Mowing half mile south of Fisk. Welcome to Fisk. Start a left-hand turn. Stay north of the lake. Should be rejoining at Green Lake. A couple more minutes in the hold, and we'll start getting you guys into the show. Everybody make sure your lights are on. Check your fuel status. Make sure everything is good to go. If you need any assistance, let us know. I don't mean to scare anybody a minute ago. I have done this for the last 4 years. I guess I would say I'm mediocre. I just wanted to set your expectations low. Love you guys.
Best controller today. Love you too.
Do I have any flights on frequency? I guess flights of 2 or more. Okay, perfect. For my flight of 2 Cherokees, give me a heads up and a reminder on that when you're near Ripon. Or as soon as you're passing Ripon, let me know. That way we don't spin your friend. Yeah, unless you don't like him, then we can spin him. bearing 25 Sierra. Go ahead and pick your speed up.
Go fast, 25 Sierra.
The last time you hear that up.
Love it, and we can give you like probably about 170 across the ground.
Okay, yeah, I think you're going to be first for 27, but just stay with me for now. We're working it out.
Stay with you.
And stay high.
Okay.
Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn for the east-west road. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start that right-hand turn. Let's see it, let's see it. Start the right hand. There you go. Excellent job. You're going to be the first one to 3-6. Stay at 1,800 feet. Playing 3-6. Monitor the tower 26-6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Thank you.
All right, for my twin coming up on Fisk, start your descent now to 1,800 till advised by the tower, plan runway 27. Over the railroad track, 1,800 feet, monitor the tower 18.5, and you can go ahead and start bringing the speed back. Excellent job. Welcome to Oshkosh. Don't forget your gear, tower 18.5 for runway 27. Cessna over Fisk, start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. I saw the blink. Excellent. Very good, Cessna. Stay at 1,800 feet, plan runway 36, monitor the tower 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Nice.
Low wing, retract with no gear there over Fisk. Continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks. You're going to be going for runway 27. Give me a good rock just to acknowledge that. Well done, well done. Continue up the tracks. 1,800 feet, plan runway 27. Monitor the tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Nice job for my low wing. Start a right-hand turn for me. Join the east-west road. You're going to go to runway 36 today. Start that right-hand turn just so I can know you hear me. Start the right-hand. Excellent job. Stay over the east-west road, 1,800 feet. Monitor tower on 26.6. Welcome to the show.
26.6, any chance of 27 for us?
Okay, yeah. Start your left turn now. Go back towards the tracks. Stay at 1,800 feet until you get told by the tower. It'll be 118.5.
18.5, so long. Take care.
Yeah. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Good rock. What kind of airplane are you?
Piper Archer.
Piper Archer, welcome to the show. Start a right-hand turn for that east-west road. Plan runway 36 and monitor tower on 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, I'm looking up the tracks and I see some side-by-side. So just make sure that you are not side-by-side, straight over those railroad tracks. All right, I got a Cessna. This looks like you're kind of starting to turn back towards the tracks. Give me a good, nice wing rock. About a half mile south of Fisk there for my Cessna. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn for my single-engine Cessna. There you go, I saw the rock. Start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. You're going to go to runway 36, stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. Keep that right-hand turn coming around. Excellent job. Monitor the tower 26.6 for my guy to right-hand turn. I got a twin, half mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and start your descent down to 1,800 feet. Start slowing down. And you'll be 1,800 feet until advised by the tower, planning runway 27. Stay directly over the railroad track, start coming down. 1,800 feet, you're doing a fantastic job. Welcome to our little air show here. Monitor the tower on 118.5, and don't forget your gear, please. All right, excellent job. We're looking down the track. Everybody looks like they're nice and in line. We greatly appreciate that. If you're just joining the party today, we're landing runway 27 and runway 36. Page 11 will give you the info on runway 27. Page 13 will give you the info on runway 36. Want to make sure everybody's doing a nice, safe job today. You don't want to end up on YouTube for the wrong reason. Low wing, probably RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Excellent rock there. Start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. You'll be going to runway 36 today. You can monitor the tower on 126.6. And don't forget your gear. Don't forget the gear, please. RV tie, or actually just about half mile south of Fisk, you rocket, rock your wings. Rocket, rocking, excellent job. Yeah, I guess going to continue up the railroad track. Up the railroad track, 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. You're going to be going to runway 27 for the rocket. You can monitor tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Max is 36 an option.
No, it's going to be too tight. They'll end up spinning you around. 18.5, please. 118.5 for runway 27. My Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Are you a 172 or a 182?
172.
172, welcome to the show. Right turn over the east-west road. Stay at 1,800 until advised by the tower. You can monitor them now on 26.6. Start that right turn. Start that right-hand turn. Excellent. There you go. Monitor the tower now 26.6. Welcome to the show. RV half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Oh, that's probably one of the best ones all day. 9 out of 10. Continue up the railroad tracks. 1,800 till advised. You're going to go to runway 27 today. You monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome. And the smoke. All right, we got you. Nice. Now it's 10 out of 10. High wing, Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. High wing, excellent job. Keep that right-hand turn coming all the way around for the east-west road. Turn eastbound, follow that east-west road. What's your type, Cessna?
Cessna 172.
Oh, 172, excellent. Well, welcome to the show. 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. You're landing runway 36 today. Monitor my friends on 126.6. Just make sure you get that right-hand turn over to that east-west road. I just want to make sure. Keep that right-hand turn coming all the way around. Right turn, right turn, right turn. There you go. Monitor my friends on 26.6. Welcome to the show. All right, here's your reminder. Over the tracks, please. Over the tracks. If I'm being told if you're in a Centurion, it looks like you may not be over the tracks. If you're not over the tracks when you get here, if you're holding hands with somebody and you're not a flight, then we'll have to break you out. 96 Mike, over the tracks, please. 4 flight will lead you astray here. Most of the time it's right, but here it's not. High wing Cessna over Fisk, rock your wing. Welcome, Cessna. Continue up the tracks. 1,800. Planning runway 27. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show. At a Centurion about a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Well done, Centurion. Well done, Centurion. You can start a right-hand turn to join the east-west road. Excellent job. I like to see that turn. Join the east-west road eastbound. Don't forget the gear, please. Don't descend below 1,800 feet till the tower tells you otherwise. Monitor them on 126.6. Welcome to the show. All right, we got a little gaggle coming up over the tracks. So if you don't want to do this again, y'all got to get it sorted out. I need a mile and trail before you get to Fisk, and then over the railroad tracks. Not left, not right, directly over it. Do I have a flight coming up, flight of 2 coming up yet?
Affirmative, flight of 2 Cherokee is 6 miles to Ripon.
6 miles to Ripon. Okay, thank you. All right, my low wind with the wigwags, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cirrus up high, rock your wings, coming up on about a half mile south of Fisk. There you go. Okay, straight ahead, follow the track, start your descent to 1,800. You're going to plan on runway 27. Go ahead and start that descent to 1,800 feet. My Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. Excellent job for my Cessna. Follow the east-west road. You're going to 36. You can monitor the tower on 26.6. For my Cirrus directly overhead, continue up the tracks, 1,800 feet. Monitor tower on 118.5. You're landing 27. Yellow Cessna tail wheel, start a right-hand turn, half mile south of Fisk. Start a right-hand turn now. Excellent rock there, excellent rock. Keep that right-hand turn over the east-west road, 1,800 feet, planning runway 36, monitor tower 26.6. I got a RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent rock, continue straight up the tracks for runway 27, stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, we'll call you out when you get to be about a half mile south of Fisk. If you're more than that, we're not talking to you. Need you over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. We'll talk to you when we get here. I got a Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, excellent job for my Cessna that just rocked. Start a right-hand turn. Follow the east-west road. You're going to be 1,800 until advised. You can monitor my friends on 126.6. 126.6. You're behind slower traffic, so go ahead and start slowing it down for my Cessna on the right turn now over the tracks. Or I'm sorry, over the east-west road. You go ahead and start slowing it down now. 1,800 feet. Monitor them on 126.6. Welcome to the show. My Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, excellent job. You're going to be directly over the railroad tracks. I want you to stay directly over the railroad tracks at 1,800 feet. You're going to be landing runway 27 today, so you can monitor my friends on 118.5. All right, I'm being told there's a gaggle of 3 coming up on Fisk about a couple miles south. Need you directly over the railroad tracks. And if we got anybody at 2,300 feet, it's a little bit busy right now. We'll probably have to spin you, but so we'll start working on getting slow. All right, I got a high twin coming up on about a half mile south of Fisk. Straight up the railroad track, start your descent to 1,800 feet. Start slowing down. Don't forget your gear for my twin, half mile south of Fisk. Okay, my twin, the one in front of you is not doing what we thought he was going to do, so my twin, if you're still with me, start a right-hand turn. Can you do it? Oh, excellent job. All right, you're going to save the day. Right turn, start your descent down to 1,800 feet. Slow down as much as you can because you're following some slower traffic. Start pulling it all the way back, 26.6. You're going to go to 36 left now for my twin. Thanks for the help. RV type, over Fisk, up the tracks. Give me a wing rock to acknowledge. Wow, almost 90. All right, that was beautiful, RV. Welcome, John. That's 11 out of 10, actually. Up the tracks, 1,800 feet, plan runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. I got a V-tail half mile south of Fisk. Start a right-hand turn. Excellent job for my V-tail right-hand turn and maintain 1,800 until be advised by the tower to descend. You're planning runway 36 now. You can monitor them now on 126.6. Welcome to the show. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Excellent job for my Cessna. You can continue up to that. That was really, really good. Excellent job. Continue up the track. Stay at 1,800. You're planning runway 27. 1,800 feet till divided by the tower. You can monitor them now on 118.5. Welcome to the show. RV half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn, follow the east-west road. Excellent job. I see you in the turn. Excellent job. You're going to be going to 3-6 today, and 126.6, monitor the tower on 26.6. Welcome to the show. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. All right, Cessna, excellent job. Go ahead and start a right-hand turn, follow the east-west road. If you could, go ahead and start slowing down. It's going to be a little tight for 3-6. Okay, they're saying 90 knots, so 90 knots is good. 1,800 feet, and over the east-west road for 3-6, monitor tower 26.6. My low wing, half mile south of Fisk, RV type, rock your wings. All right, good rock. Continue with me. Stay straight up. We're going to take you to 3-6, but we're going to try to square you off just a little bit. All right, with the wingtip bright light, start a left-hand turn, half mile south of Fisk, start a left-hand turn. All right, my RV that made the left-hand turn, all right, excellent job. Yeah, start your right-hand turn now over to the east-west road. Start the right turn to the east-west road, very good. My Mooney, keep the left-hand turn coming all the way back around, stay north of the lake, back to Green Lake. Sorry, we'll get you in on the next one. I think you're a Comanche, so you're going to be, just rejoin the procedure, stay north of the lake. For my for my RV type that just got over the east-west road, plan 3-6, monitor the tower 26.6, welcome to the show. 3-2 Papa, that was not for you. Continue up the track. 3-2 Papa was not for you. If we're talking to you and you're more than half mile south of Fisk, it wasn't for you. Stay over the tracks. 90 knots, 1,800 feet. We'll pick you out when you get about a half mile south of Fisk. Half mile south of Fisk with the wigwags, looks like a Sears maybe. Rock your wings. 7-8 Papa, get north of Rush Lake, please. 7-8 Papa, north of Rush Lake.
North of Lake.
My wigwags, half mile, are almost over Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, good rock on the wigwags. All right, we got two rocking. So the one, Cirrus, turn right. Cirrus, turn right. You're not both. Okay, so the one that's south of the east-west road, do you see the traffic ahead to the left? All right, if you're south of 3 Alpha Juliet, turn right. 3 Alpha Juliet, turn right. For my Cirrus over the east-west road that's not 3 Alpha Juliet, start your descent to 1,800 feet. You're going to be 26.6 for runway 36. The Alpha Juliet, keep the right-hand turn southbound. Alpha Juliet, keep the right-hand turn southbound. RV over the Fisk, start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. RV on the over Fisk, start a right-hand turn. My traffic, short wing, low wing, maybe RV type, start a right-hand turn. If you're directly over Fisk, start a right-hand turn. Okay, there you go. That's you who I'm talking to. Make that east-west road. My traffic, Comanche over the top, make a left-hand turn. Make a left-hand turn. Okay, all right, I guess we can go to 27 now with you. So if you just made that left-hand turn, you can go back towards the tracks. 1,800 feet, plan runway 27. 27 just became available for you just in the nick of time. Up the tracks, 1,800 feet, 118.5. Monitor tower, 118.5. Welcome to the show. 3 Alpha Juliet, you can rejoin at Ripon if you're still with me.
Is that 7-8 Pop at Ripon?
All right, at Ripon, is that my flight of 2?
Negative.
Okay. All right, 7-8 Papa, you can also join at Ripon.
7-8 Pop.
And just use caution, because I think we got one from the north going at Ripon and 3 Alpha Juliet. Are you with me, 3 Alpha Juliet? You with me?
3 Alpha Juliet with you, going to Ripon.
Okay. Just make sure you're not going inside of Ripon. You need to go outside of Ripon and then rejoin at Ripon.
Copy, they'll keep it coming left 3 Alpha Juliet.
Number 3 Alpha Juliet, okay, better yet, you can go to a 3-mile final for runway 36. So just remain with me to turn back to the east and report you're going to be setting up for a 3-mile final to 36. We're going to hook it up for you.
I appreciate that. 3-mile final 36. Rip.
Yeah, but just don't change frequencies yet. Stay with me. We're coordinating that. Flight of 2 Cherokees, stay position.
2 miles to Fisk.
Oh, probably.
3 Alpha Juliet, contact the tower on 126.6. I got a flight of 2 Cherokees. We got you in sight. You're a little bit far out. Just continue up the tracks, but you're going to be planning runway 36. All right, looking down the tracks, looks like I got some people not directly over the tracks. 4 flight will lead you straight. Don't follow the GPS. It needs you directly over the railroad tracks. And for my 2 Cherokees, you don't have a biplane with you, right? It's just 2 Cherokees?
Negative. Or affirmative, 2 Cherokees.
Okay, thanks. All right, my excellent flight of 2 Cherokees. We've been talking for a long time now. I hate to see you go, but I'm sure you're glad to be here. Right turn over the east-west road. Start that right-hand turn. Start that right-hand turn. Excellent job, guys. All right, 1,800 feet over the east-west road. You're going to go into 36. You can monitor tower 26.6. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, biplane. Biplane over Fisk. Rock your wings. There it is. Nice job. Left turn up the railroad tracks. Keep it coming up the railroad tracks. Stay at 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. And you're going to be landing runway 27 at 8 miles tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, low wing. Excellent job. Start a right-hand turn. You're going to be joining the east-west road for runway 36. And you can monitor tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show. Yeah, the twin, this is not going to work. You're stacked up. Make a left-hand turn. My twin south of Fisk, start a left-hand turn. And twin, you'll need to rejoin the arrival at Green Lake. All right, I got low wing, no gear over Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, excellent job. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800. All right, powered glider, big wings. Rock your wing, please. Nice job. Start a right-hand turn. Join the east-west road. You're going to 36 today. Monitor tower 26.6 for my glider type. My Mooney just passing Fisk. Stay up the tracks at 1,800 feet. Monitor tower 118.5 for runway 27. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Excellent rock there. Excellent rock there. You're going to continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks at 1,800 for runway 27 and trail of a Mooney. And over Fisk, check your gear. Make sure you don't forget the gear today. 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, for my twin that broke out, just make sure you stay north of the lakes, please.
Five.
High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Excellent job. You start that right-hand turn, join the east-west road. Start that right-hand turn. Start the right. Excellent job. Stay at 1,800 feet till advised by the tower. You're playing runway 36, Mach tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
All right, everybody on frequency flying into Oshkosh today, welcome. This is Fisk Approach, and I'm the rookie. Here we go.
Woohoo!
All right, we're going to do this together. Make sure you're flying the railroad tracks, single file, ducks in a row. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're side by side with somebody and you're not a flight, you're going to get broken out. All right, twin, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, my twin rocking his wings, nice job. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to be for runway 27. Cessna, start a right turn. Then you're going to be for runway 36, follow the east-west road. And for my Cessna, that's a good turn. Thank you very much. Monitor tower on 126.6 for my Cessna, and then my twin, you're going to be monitoring tower on 118.5. Welcome. Everyone directly over the tracks, please. Everyone directly over the tracks, ducks in a row. Low wing with your gear up, maybe a Comanche, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Okay, continue up the tracks, and you're going to be for runway 27 and monitor tower on 118.5. 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. Don't start any descents. We got departures coming out to 1,300 feet, so stay at 1,800 until the tower tells you. Make sure you're following the railroad tracks by sight. Don't follow your GPS. Make sure you're looking at the railroad tracks and you're directly over the top of the railroad tracks. Cessna, half turn. You're going to be for runway 36. Keep turning. I need to see that right turn, please. Cessna over Fisk. Start the right turn. Cessna over Fisk. Start the right team. High wing over Fisk. Turn right. Thank you very much. Great job. Excellent job. All right, no rock. Just start a right turn, please. You're going to go to runway 36. Turn right. Join the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right wing and follow the east-west road. You're going to be for runway 36. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Your small high wing, south of Fisk, tail dragger maybe. You're going to be for runway 27. Continue northbound and rock your wings. Excellent rock. Follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 126.6. Oh, I'm sorry, 118.5. 18. 5. My Canard, start a right-hand turn for the east-west road. You're going to be runway 36, nice turn, beautiful job. You're going to be for 126.6, monitor tower 126.6, stay at 1,800 feet until advised. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, nice job. Okay, you're going to continue up the tracks. You're going to be for runway 27 and stay at 1,800 feet, 90 knots all the way. Monitor tower 118.5. All right, my Mooney, that's high about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, no rock. If you're a low wing, maybe a bonanza with your gear up, rock your wings. Okay, good rock. Very nice job. All right, continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to be for runway 27. Stay at 1,800 feet, 90 knots until advised by the tower, and you can monitor the tower on 118.5. Don't forget your gear, please. All right, no side-by-sides allowed. You have to be ducks in a row over the railroad tracks by sight. Don't follow your GPS. It'll have you off course. So stay right over the railroad tracks, please. And if you're not in railroad track status by the time you get here, you're going to get broke out. Do we have a flight coming?
Affirmative. High wing, low wing, retract.
Okay, for the high wing, low wing retract, you're going to be, and the flight, you're going to be for runway 36, start a right turn, and the air flight, yes, follow the east-west road, 1,800 feet, do not forget your gear, 26.6, stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower, 26.6, welcome. All right, if I've got any flights, please let me know when you get to Ripon. We need to know before, by the time you get to Ripon so we don't spin your friend. Low wing RV type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, my low wing, you might be a Cirrus, half mile south, rock your wings, please. If you are approaching Fisk right now, okay, good rock, good, turn right. Cirrus, start a right-hand turn, the low wing that just did the rock for me, very good, very nice. Okay, V-tail over Fisk, continue north on the railroad tracks. V-tail, give me a rock to acknowledge, please, you're going to be for runway 27. Retractable Cessna, half mile south. Centurion over Fisk, start a left-hand turn. Centurion over Fisk, start a left-hand turn. Centurion over Fisk, I need retractable Cessna, start a left-hand turn now. There you go, very good, thank you very much. Okay, if you're going to runway 27, it's 18.5 for runway 27, stay at 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. You got traffic off your right, traffic ahead to your right. My low wing, turn right. Last low wing over Fisk, turn right now. Traffic directly ahead is a high wing. Centurion, climb. Centurion, climb. Centurion, climb. Right-hand turn. Continue the right-hand turn. You're going to follow the east-west road. Continue the right-hand turn. Follow the east-west road. If you're a Malibu, I need to talk to you.
Go ahead.
Follow the tracks. Continue up the tracks. 1,800 feet. 18.5. Centurion, join the hold. I need you on the north and the west of the RV down low, turn right. RV half mile south of Fisk, down low, turn right. RV south of Fisk, turn right. Cirrus type, straight up the tracks.
Hey, was that
RV over Fisk, turn right. RV over Fisk, turn right. You're going to follow Cirrus. Thank you. Very good job. Okay. My Cirrus over Fisk, continue up the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, monitor tower 118.5. Flying boat, turn right over the east-west road. You're going to be for runway 36. Excellent job. Thank you very much. Okay, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and monitor tower 126.6 if you're going to 36. Lake, slow down please, and monitor tower 126.6. November 904 Delta, are you up? November 904 Delta, Fisk Approach, yep. Cherokee type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Very good rock. You're going to go to runway 27, continue up the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet and 90 knots, and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. Wigwags, half mile south of Fisk. Actually, they're solids now. Tip lights, rock your wings for me, please. Excellent, rock. Right turn, you're going to follow the east-west road for runway 36, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and use caution. There's some traffic off your right. It looks like turning southbound, not talking to him. All right, nice job. Turning to the east-west road, monitor tower on 126.6, stay at 1,800 feet till advised. Welcome. All traffic up the tracks, use caution. There's opposite direction traffic flying outbound. Canard, traffic ahead and to your right. All right, he's bugging out to the south. T-tail, half mile south, rock your wings. Excellent, rock. Continue up the tracks. You're going to come up the tracks for runway. Actually, okay, we're going to change the plan. Turn right, east-west road. Yeah, thank you very much. You're going to turn right, continue that right turn. East-west road, you're going to go for runway 36, 1,800 feet, 90 knots until advised by the tower. Twin over Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent, rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. Start slowing down, 1,800 feet, 90 knots until advised by the tower for my twin 18.5, and my east-west road 26.6. RV, okay, I got two, one up high and one down low. My low wing, it looks like RV type, excellent, rock. Turn right, you're going to go for runway 36. East-west road, keep the antenna off your right, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. My high Cirrus over Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent, rock. Okay, start slowing down. Follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. If you're going to runway 27, it's going to be 118.5. If you're going to runway 36, 126.6. Welcome. RV type, half mile south, rock your wings.
Twin 1 east.
RV type, very good, rock, excellent job. Turn right, you're going to go to runway 36, follow the east-west road, keep the antenna off your right wing. Turn right, let me see that right turn, very good, thank you so much. Okay, you're going to be monitoring tower on 126.6, 1,800 feet and 90 knots until advised. 904 Delta, contact tower 118.5. If you're over the east-west road, monitor tower 12. If you're over the east-west road past Fisk, monitor tower 126.6. If you're past Fisk up the tracks, monitor tower 118.5. RV333, are you up? RV333, Fisk Approach, yep. Yellow Vintage, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. What's your type?
It's called a Peel Burl.
Yellow Vintage, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Maintain 1,800 feet until advised by the tower 90 knots and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome. Yellow Vintage, are you still on?
Yeah, I haven't found the railroad track. There's the railroad track, okay.
Okay. All right, we're going to change the plan. Turn right heading 090. Look for the east-west road, and we're going to change your frequency. It's going to be 126.6. You're going to be going to runway 36. Do you have the east-west road in sight?
Yep, I think I got it.
Okay, excellent. Stay over the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right wing, and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome. Attention all aircraft, if you're inbound on the Fisk arrival, we're going to have to keep you 2 miles in trail. We've got some congestion up at the airport, so if you could please start spacing yourself out 2 miles in trail. If you don't have 2 miles right now, please break it out. We don't want you to get all the way to Fisk and have to break you out then. So we need 2 miles in trail over the railroad tracks directly. Don't follow your GPS. find the railroad tracks visually, follow them 2 miles in trail, and once you get about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll start calling you out. High V-tail, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, good rock, start your descent, 1,800 feet, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5, welcome. Low wing tail dragger over Fisk, rock your wings.
Fisk, Bonanza, could we request 136?
My Cessna over Fisk, do you see the Bonanza heading to the left?
Affirmative.
Okay, follow the Bonanza up the tracks, maintain 1,800 feet, and you're going to be for runway 27. Stay at 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 118.5.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, just putting this out there again for everybody. We have to be 2 miles in trail. 2 miles in trail due to congestion up at the airport. So please start spacing yourself out now. 2 miles in trail. If you get here and you're not 2 miles in trail, we're going to break you out.
Fisk, Bonanza, is it possible to get 36?
Which Bonanza?
The detail right at Fisk right now.
Negative, unable. Oh, you're going to be for runway 27, just monitor tower 118.5 right now. And don't forget your gear. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings, start a right-hand turn. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. My high wing, retract Cessna high wing, I'm talking to you, turn right, please. November 81 Echo, turn right. Thank you very much, good job. Turn right, join the east-west road, keep the antenna off your right wing, stay at 1,800 feet and 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6. RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent rock, thank you very much. Continue up the railroad tracks and 1,800 feet, 90 knots. You're going to be for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome. Cherokee type low wing, maybe rock your wings for me, half mile south of Fisk. All right, start a right-hand turn. Show me a right turn with my low wing there, half mile south of Fisk, over the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right wing. Runway 36, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6. Continue that right turn. Join the east-west road. Very good, thank you. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome. All right, so I need you guys 2 miles in trail, 2 miles in trail. Start spacing yourself out. V-tail high, a mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the tracks at 1,800 and 90 knots. Expect runway 27 and monitor tower 118.5. RV half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. RV, start that right turn, half mile south of Fisk. My low wing, half mile south of Fisk, start that right turn. You're going to join, it's a Sonics or something maybe, low wing. Turn right with the lights in each wing. Thank you. All right, join the east-west road, antenna off your right side, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. Plan for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome. Cessna 58 Sierra, starting point is now Green Lake. Cessna 58 Sierra, starting point Green Lake. All right, if you're stacked, it's not going to work. If you're a flight, I need to know by ripping. Are there any flights? Okay, we need 2 miles in trail, and we're going to runway 36 only. So if you're not already 2 miles in trail, break it out now before you get here. If you get here and we have to break you out, you got to fly further. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, turn right, join the east-west road, excellent job, thank you. Start your descent and slow down if you can. Start the descent first, then slow down. And you're going to join the east-west road, keep the antenna off your right, monitor tower, 1, 2, all the way to the right, join the east-west road. There you go, thank you so much. Join the east-west road and start slowing down now. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 26.6. High wing Cessna over Fisk, start a right-hand turn. High wing Fisk, high wing over Fisk right now, start a right turn. Very good, thank you so much. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, plan for runway 36, monitor tower 18.5, welcome. I'm sorry, 26.6, monitor tower 20. Any chips on frequency? Howdy!
Sounds great.
Thanks. November 816 Romeo Mike, where you at?
I am 10 south of Green Lake right now. Yeah, the entry point.
All right, sounds good. We'll see you soon. RV, half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. Excellent turn, join the east-west road, keep the antenna off your right side, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. All right, at 10, November 9er Mike Alpha, are you up? November 9er Mike Alpha, are you on frequency? Attention all aircraft, upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 2 miles in trail spacing. We're running 2 miles in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 2 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn to make that work, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, and find another aircraft to follow. Once you get to about a half mile from Fisk, ATC will call you out by type, and when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk, we will assign you a runway. 2 miles in trail directly over the railroad tracks. Please do not follow your GPS. Look out the window, find the railroad tracks, and visually follow them ducks in a row. 2 miles in trail. Welcome.
White Pilatus Jet, Fond du Lac.
Okay, join at Green...
And the White Pilatus Jet, you're on Fisk Approach. You need to be on tower on 126.6 for the Warbird.
Okay.
All right, it looks like I've got a twin that's very high, about a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, join the east-west road, don't forget your gear, and once you pass Fisk, okay, twin, after Fisk, start your descent to 1,800 feet, and turn right now, join the, thank you very much, great job, join the east-west road, keep that antenna off your right, and you can start your descent now to 1,800 feet, and 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6, welcome. RV half mile south of Fisk, start a right turn. Good rock, start a right turn. Join the east-west road and follow the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right, 1,800 feet and 126.6, welcome. All right, if you're just joining the party, we're feeding runway 36 only.
Both runways now.
Here we go. Okay, back to both runways. Stand by. All right, 2 miles in trail, but we can feed both runways now. So continue up the railroad tracks. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. My high wing, half mile, there we go, good rock, thank you. Continue up the railroad tracks, 1,890 knots, plan for runway 27, monitor tower 118.5, welcome. All right, my high wing Cessna, maybe with boots there, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower on 118.5, welcome.
We have 36.
Unable right now, we need you up the railroad tracks for 27.
All right, roger, thank you.
Chip, is Luke with you? Hi, Eli.
You can still do 135 at 2,300 feet?
Preferably not. If you can get down to 1,800 feet and do 90 knots, that is much preferred. That makes it to where we can get you in on time and make sure you don't have to do it twice. Fisk, rock your wings. My low wing approaching Fisk, rock your wings. Low wing. Retractable over Fisk, rock your wings. I need to see a good rock, please. Mooney, very good job. Turn right, join the east-west road, runway 36, turn right, very good job. Continue that right turn all the way to the east-west road. Join right over the top of the east-west road. Keep the antenna off of your right, 1,800 feet, and monitor tower 126.6. Kennard, half mile south, rock your wings. Low wing over Fisk, retractable, rock your wings. Good rock, up the tracks, don't forget your gear, 1,800 feet, and start slowing down, please. 118.5, welcome. Okay, Kennard, start a right, Kennard half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn. Good turn, good turn. Join the east-west road, antenna off your right, 1,800 feet, and monitor tower 126.6, happy to have you. Okay, my high wing that's turning right, you're supposed to be, I'm sorry, it's a low wing that's turning right. You were supposed to be following the railroad tracks. Canadian Bonanza, turn left. Canadian Bonanza, turn left. Are you with me, Canadian Bonanza? All right, my Kennard, there's traffic ahead and to your left of Canadian Bonanza following the east-west road. He took the wrong instructions. 7 Delta Tango, you took the wrong turn.
All right, that Mooney 7 Delta Tango, you're doing fine. Make a left-hand turn. I need you back north over the tracks, please. Left-hand turn back north over the tracks. You got me, 7 Delta Tango? RV half mile south of Fisk, turn right. Actually, the RV with the right turn up the tracks, actually. Up the tracks. The Canadian that I talked to earlier, left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. The RV over the top, up the tracks, 118.5. Good day. All right, everybody coming into Fisk Approach. We have guys that aren't following and gals that aren't following the instructions just right. This isn't flight following or the center. We're going to call you out by tail number. It's a company flight. RV half mile south of Fisk. Turn right. Turn right now. RV over Fisk. Great job. Thanks for listening today. 36 for you. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. To continue the announcement today, this is not flight following. This is not the center environment. We're going to pick you up by type and color. We're not going to give you an N number. If we give you your N number, that's the same as your mom and dad's renaming you, okay? We're going to pick you up by type and color. We have to have everybody participate for this to work today. We're following the NOTAM. Everything we're going to do is in the NOTAM, I promise. We're following the railroad tracks from Ripon to Fisk, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. 23 Alpha, are you still up? November 23 Alpha. All right. 1,800 feet from Ripon to Fisk, 1,800 feet and 90 knots, or 104 miles an hour, directly over the railroad tracks. We know there's a stiff crosswind from the west, so it's okay to put that crab angle in and track the railroad tracks up towards Fisk. We'll pick you out by type and or color, maybe. 1 mile on trail is what we're looking for. The iPads are great. We love them too. Or the whatever EFB you use are great. Whatever program you use are great. Or we're looking out the window to make sure that we're flying over the tracks. We can tell if you're left or right coming up the tracks. So 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 104 miles an hour. 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Yeah, I can see somebody sliding back over the tracks there. Your wing correction angle. You remember that from cross country during your private pilot? Yeah, it was a long time for me too. All right. I'm just going to keep talking up. I got Cherokee coming up. Don't rock yet. We'll get you up. You're about a mile south of Fisk. And so we're starting at Green Lake. We're following Green Lake, the south edge of the lake there, the southeast ledge, up to Ripon, then Ripon, joining the railroad tracks at the stacks there. Got a Cherokee, just maybe, yeah, there you go, right up the tracks. There you go. Nice job rejoining the tracks. Cherokee, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings.
Morning, Brian.
Who's that?
Cody 14.
Cody 14. All right. Who's half mile southwest? Looks like a Bonanza or a Cherokee type, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Rock your wings, thanks. And, all right, tower's calling us. Give us just a second here. All right, the Cherokee, let's go up, that's over Fisk, up 27. 27 for you, 1,800 feet until you're in the gravel pits, then you can start your downwind, but maintain that 1,800 feet. Traffic's departing at 1,300 feet below, now 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, we still got more coming up. Again, we're starting at Green Lake, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 104 miles an hour, or 2,300 feet on the high track, 135 miles an hour. If you can't do 90 knots, if you're in an RV, I know you can do it because I've done it. It was about 10 or 11 years ago. Did it in an RV-8, got some flaps out, and I did it from the back seat of the airplane. So if I can do it from the back seat of an airplane and have only 200 hours of flying time, you can do it too. All right, 7 Delta Tango, tower you up.
Affirmative.
Number 7 Delta Tango, restart the procedure at Green Lake, please. 7 Delta Tango, restart the procedure. VTAL's a half mile south of Fisk, or turn right. Just do a fair turn right for the VTAL, Bonanza half mile southwest of Fisk, directly over VTAL turn. There's a low wing over Fisk. Turn right, turn right, turn right, turn right. There you go. That's what we like to see. And you're going to follow the east-west road. See, I said VTAL, why didn't you turn right the first time? Turn right and follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Mars tower now 126.6. Again, we're starting the procedure at Green Lake today. We're picking out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft. We're looking for a mile in trail up the tracks. We'll split you out to 3.6 and 2.7 when you get up to Fisk. We're maintaining about a mile in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain that, if you have to turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Make sure you're doing 90 knots, not 95, not 85, 90 knots. If you can't maintain that 90 knots, let me know at this time. Chip, where you at?
Following 1 Lima Mike currently, but people ahead of them are doing 70 knots.
Okay. It's 90 knots indicated, not 90 knots over the ground, just for everybody that's out there. 90 knots indicated or 104 miles indicated. Is there anybody that cannot do 90 knots indicated today?
It's the Cub 506. I'm wide open right now.
Okay, Cub 506, go left of the tracks, go left of the tracks. And let us know when you get about 2 miles out. For my Cub only, that's going slow, left of the tracks. You're going to have a hard crosswind turn there. I know that was the wind there. And then everybody else can pass you on the right going up the tracks there for my Cub.
Cody 14 is Green Lake turn inbound. We'll be low and right of the tracks. We'll have everybody inside.
Cody 14, copy.
Approach, you got a yellow Cup. We're doing test forward 90 miles an hour. Just past Green Lake.
Okay, when you get...
Hey, Cub, you got a Beaver just off your left low. We're going to pass you here.
Okay, for my Cubs that are coming up, once you get to Ripon, offset to the left side of the track. I've got 2 Cubs, one that's inside and one that's outside of Ripon. I need you left of the tracks for the Cubs, wide open as you can. We'll pick you out by type and color, probably about a half mile left of tracks. I know you're going to have like a 20 or 30 degree crosswind correction there with the crosswind there, but make sure you're about a half mile, no further than a half mile left of the tracks. Okay, I think. Okay, for my first Cub, oh, there you go, back to the right, just a touch. Yeah, it's looking good. You're gonna basically, I know you can't see the trailer. I know you can't see the trailer, but you're aimed right for the trailer. And that's looking good where we're at. And everybody else coming up the track, 90 knots, 104 miles an hour, 1,800 feet. And we'll pick you out by type as soon as you get up here. It's important to follow the procedure because that's what we do up here. That's why we publish it. I mean, it is, but you're increasing your likelihood of getting through the procedure twice. So if that's your flavor, you can give it a shot. We'll do the best we can. The problem is, if you're at 2,300, you hit Fisk, and you got 3 guys underneath you, you'll have to do it again. We just hate to do that to you. All right, I see my Cub about a mile to the south that you're offsetting. Give me a good wing rock so I know you're listening. Excellent job. Just keep doing exactly what you're doing. We're going to let those guys on your right pass you up, and I'll give you the good crosswind, the good runway 27 for you. That way you don't have to fight the crosswind. My Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Excellent, rock. Start that right-hand turn. Join the east-west road. You're going to be landing on 3.6 today, so I need you to stay over the east-west road at 1,800 feet and monitor my friends on 126.6 at the tower. They'll call you out when you get closer. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, for my Cub that rocked just a second ago, you can start a right-hand turn back towards the tracks. Good rock. There you go. Back over the tracks now, and just do the best you can with your speed.
All right, thank you, sir.
All right, and for my Cub there, you can monitor the tower on 118.5. Just stay over the tracks at 1,800 feet. Well, to the show. I got a Mooney about a half mile south of Fisk, Rocky Way. Excellent job, Mooney. You can pick up the speed about 20 knots for me, please, and start a right-hand turn. You see the east-west road? All right, get over that east-west road, pick the speed up about 20 knots, plan 3-6, stay at 1,800 feet, and you can monitor the tower on 126.6. Well, she says RV type, but I say shift. Miles south of Fisk, Rocky Wings. All right, I personally know that's an RV-10. Welcome to the show, Chip. Two San Antonio controllers here cheering you on. Start a right-hand turn over the east-west road for runway 36.
Wilco, thanks, Travis. Glad to be here.
Excellent. Good to see you again this year here. 1,800 feet over the east-west road. I know you read the NOTAMs because you're a controller. You can monitor your friends on 126.6. Welcome back.
Wilco.
Cody 1-4, Rippin, got checkers on board.
Cody 1-4, welcome back. Sun and Fun, Cody 2-6. It's good to know you're out there. I can't see you, but it's good to know you're there.
I guess that makes us Cody 4-0 then, right?
4-0, I'll be retired. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, start a right-hand turn, join the east-west road. All right, need to see that turn. My high wing just half mile south of Fisk. Start a right-hand turn. Let's see it. Come on, come on. You can do it. Turn right. Turn. There it goes. All right, over the east-west road, 1,800 feet. I need you to stay directly over that east-west road for that left base to 36. Monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show. All right, intentional aircraft on the Fisk arrival. Stay directly over the railroad tracks. No side-by-sides, no hand-holding, directly over the railroad tracks. I need you 2 miles in trail. Otherwise, you might have to do the arrival again. If it's fun and that's your thing, go ahead. We'll just break you out, and then we'll see you again on the next time around. But if not, once you get to Fisk, about a half mile south, we'll call you out. You got 2 options today. It's 27 or it's 36. We'll turn you right for the east-west road. That's a base leg, or we'll keep you straight ahead over the tracks for 27. It is imperative that after you pass Fisk, you follow those instructions very closely. We got a lot of people that pass us, and then they turn the wrong way. Cirrus, half mile south of Fisk, Rocky Wing. Welcome, Cirrus. Straight up the tracks for runway 27. 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show. Thank you. Do we have another Cub coming up the track? All right, we got one about 1.5 miles, 2 miles south of Fisk. You just started a right turn. Don't do that. It's a Cessna 5-6 Hotel. 5-6 Hotel. Go back to the tracks.
I was getting a little close to the guy in front of me, 5-6 Hotel.
Okay, we appreciate that. 5-6 Hotel, just go to the east-west road and just go straight to the east-west road from there. We'll separate the other one by you, and we'll work it out for you. Go straight to the east-west road and plan runway 36. Let me know when you're getting to Fisk.
All right, we'll go east-west road, 156.
My Cessna, about 1 mile south of Fisk, still straight ahead over the tracks. Rock your wings. Excellent job. Okay, you're going to go straight up the railroad tracks at 1,800. 5-6 Hotel, start a right turn. 5-6 Hotel, right turn, 5-6 Hotel. Okay, get directly over those over the east-west road. You're going to go to 3-6. So straight over that east-west road, 1,800 feet. Keep that right turn coming and keep that right turn coming around. 5-6 Hotel, keep turning all the way around. 090, there you go, there you go. All right, and for my guy over Fisk, just stay over the railroad tracks. My other Cessna over the railroad tracks. All right, for my Cessna over the east-west road, I need you, do you see the east-west road, 5-6 Hotel?
Affirm.
Okay, I need you to get directly over that east-west road. Start that right-hand turn. Get right over that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right. Monitor the tower on 26.6. Welcome to the show. For my Cessna passing me over here in the, that was up the railroad track, stay over the railroad tracks, 118.5. Monitor the tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show. Cirrus, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, Cirrus, excellent job. Do you have a preference?
36, please.
3-6. Okay, start the right-hand turn, but you're following a Cessna, so start the right-hand turn. All right, I see my Cirrus in the right-hand turn. It looks like they got two of them here.
Cody.
Cody, turn right. Cody, turn right.
Cody's coming left.
Oh, Cody's going left? Okay, Cody's up the track. All right, we see you there. All right, for my Cirrus over the east-west road. Cirrus over the east-west road. Stay over the east-west road. Monitor tower on 126.6. High wing Cessna over Fisk. Rock your wing. High wing over Fisk. Rock your wings. Okay, there you go. That's for you. Up the railroad tracks. Up the railroad tracks. Plan runway 27. It'll be 118.5. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Stay at 1,800 feet directly over those railroad tracks. For my aircraft coming up the railroad tracks, you'll stay directly over the railroad tracks until we talk. We'll talk to you about a half mile south of Fisk. At that point, you'll either get a right-hand turn for that east-west road, or you'll continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. That's on page 13 and page 11 of the NOTAM. Please be familiar and listen carefully when you get here.
Cody's out. Nice job.
See you, Cody. 39er Zulu, use caution. Helicopter ahead and to your right, low level.
I'm looking.
Do I have anybody incapable of 90 knots on frequency?
Got a yellow Cub, unable, just ahead of 39 Zulu.
Okay, for the yellow Cub, I want you to offset to the north of the tracks by about a half mile. Just offset to your left and stay about a half mile off the tracks. That way everybody, and give me a heads up when you're about at Rip, when you're getting to Ripon, and then we'll work something out when you get here.
We're beyond Ripon, how hot my offset north of the track. Go.
Okay, you're already beyond Ripon. We'll start looking for you. Let me know if I didn't talk to you and you're a mile from Fisk. Let me know. Okay, if you can do 90, that's perfect. Okay, so you're a little slow then, so you can do the same thing. Just widen off to the left, about a half mile off from the track. Let me know when you get to Ripon. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Oh, it looks like a radial high wing. Okay, excellent job. Start a right-hand turn directly over the east-west road. You're going to be going to 3-6 today. Keep that right-hand turn around, coming all the way around. I need to see a good right-hand turn, so I know you're here and we get to get over that east-west road. Good job, good job. Stay directly over that east-west road. You're planning the left base for runway 36, 1,800 feet till advised. Monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Good job.
Do I have a Pilatus coming up the tracks about 2 miles south?
Prescott Pusher. The Prescott Pusher.
Okay, Prescott Pusher, thank you. Go ahead and rock your wings. Okay, Prescott Pusher, excellent. We got you in sight. 1,800 feet, just continue up the railroad tracks, 1,800. You can plan runway 27. Don't forget your gear, please. That'd be a bad day for us all. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to Kennard, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock for the canard. You can start a right-hand turn for the east-west road. Need to see that right-hand turn. Keep it coming around. Right-hand. Excellent job. Excellent turn there, canard. 1,800 feet. Once you pass Fisk here, stay directly over the east-west road at 1,800 feet. Plan the left base runway 36. You monitor the tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
And then for the canard, I need you directly over that east-west road. Not too wide, please. Directly over the east-west road. So I have a Bonanza or a Mooney half-mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Half-mile south of Fisk. Okay, good wing rock. Good wing rock. Continue straight ahead up the railroad tracks. And at 1,800 feet, planning runway 27. We're trying to figure out what type that is. Tell me what your type is.
M20 Papa.
Okay, Mooney. All right, well, welcome to the show, Mooney. Stay directly over the railroad tracks, please, all the way up to the gravel pit. Monitor the tower on 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
And my Cub that was offsetting half-mile, start about 20-degree turn to the right, back towards the railroad tracks, and let me see that turn. Let me see that turn. My Cub that was offsetting. Okay, excellent job. Excellent job. Go back to the railroad tracks, and you're going to follow the railroad tracks all the way up to the gravel pit and plan runway 27 for those winds. Just stay at 1,800 feet and stay with me for now.
Wilco Yellow Cup.
Slow Luscombe over Ripon, Roger. It can offset to about a half-mile from the tracks to the north, please. Just offset to your left. All right, my Cub directly over the Fisk. Appreciate your help today. You can monitor the tower on 118.5. My Luscombe that's offsetting, what's your call sign? Number 39031, thank you. 031, can you accept runway 36? Okay, plan runway 36. The wind is standby. We're working on getting the wind for you. But for now, for my Luscombe 031, just stay north of the tracks. As soon as we got a little bit of a gap here, we're going to sneak in there. Wind 310 at 14, gust 25. 310 at 14, gusting to 25. RV half-mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Excellent, Rock. We love it. Start a right-hand turn for me, please. You're going to follow that east-west road directly over the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right-hand side. Stay at 1,800 feet. Plan runway 36. You can monitor the tower on 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining minimum of 2 miles in trail spacing. We cannot maintain 2 miles in trail spacing here. If you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, and find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you get in the vicinity of Fisk. Currently only landing runway 36 left and right. As you approach Fisk, we'll reach out to you again by type and let you know an assignment or instruction. And if we have half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, and turn right over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. It'll be runway 36. And monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Well, that's going to be considered a right turn about 20 degrees right to follow the east-west road, Fisk Avenue, all the way to runway 36. Good job. Let's see you in the turn. Oscar, keep that right turn going over the east-west road. It's just coming up under you now. You'll keep the microwave antenna off your right side for runway 36. Okay, we see you in that turn. Keep the turn going. You'll head 090 over the east-west road. All right, good turn there, Luscombe. Thanks for the help. Monitor tower 126.6. They'll call you out with a descent and runway assignment. Have a good one. On reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining minimum. And 2 miles in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 2 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to turn in order to maintain that spacing, it's not going to work. Break it out and return to Green Lake and find another aircraft to follow. ATC will call you out by type when you get in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Expect runway 36 left or right. Bonanza or Comanche, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings with the gear up, 2,300 looks like. Half mile south Fisk with wheels up still, rock your wings. Flashing nose light, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, there we go, nice job. Turn right over the east-west road. It'll be for runway 36. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Start your right turn. Okay, and then maintain 1,800 until the tower reaches out to you. Don't forget your gear, 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Low wing, half mile south with tip lights, Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, nice rock. Same for you. Right turn over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. We're going to need good spacing with that traffic off your right side. Just make sure you don't catch them. And monitor 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rack your wing. Everyone coming up, approaching Fisk, we need you right over those railroad tracks. It can't be side by side. If you're side by side, we're not going to have room for you and have to spin somebody. The high wing just over Fisk now. Start a right turn over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna out. If you're 2 miles south and you're right turn, that was not for you. I need you right over the railroad tracks unless you're directly... No, the Skyhawk over Fisk. Start a right turn. The Skyhawk... Okay, good job. 0 Yankee Delta, are you up? 0 Yankee Delta, continue up the railroad tracks. We'll call you out when you get closer to Fisk. Alright, the Cessna over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6 for... RV type, half mile south Fisk, rack your wing. Zero Yankee Delta, turn right, parallel the tracks. RV type, turn right over the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Turn over Fisk, turn right, low wing over Fisk, turn right, east-west road, 090 on the heading for the low wing over Fisk right now. Start a right turn for the low wing. Wing directly over Fisk, rock your wing. 5 Alpha Golf, okay, I see you rocking, turn right right now. Fly east-west over the east-west road to keep that microwave antenna off. 0 Yankee Delta, continue northbound to follow the east-west road. Alright, if you're over Fisk Avenue, that's the east-west road for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Twin over the tracks, start slowing down.
Slowing down.
0 Yankee Delta, turn right over the east-west road for runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Alright, the Twin, thanks for slowing down. If you can, slow down a little bit more, but we're going to have you square, so keep coming up the railroad tracks. We're going to give you a real hard right turn here once we call it, when we get a little bit more room. Twin, you can start that right turn now, following a Cessna off your right side about a mile. Follow the east-west road, the runway 36, don't forget your gear. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. RV type, half mile south of Fisk, make a right turn over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side for runway 36. Start that turn.
Copy.
Type, I see you in the turn. Yeah, just keep that turn going. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side, right over that east-west road for runway 36.
Okay.
V-tail Bonanza, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, V-tail. V-tail, nice rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. We'll have a turn for you momentarily. Expect runway 36. T-tail, half mile south. Unfortunately, we just don't have room. Make a left turn, go back to Green Lake, and start the procedure back over. Bonanza. Bonanza, you can turn right now. Turn right now over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right for runway 36. Bonanza, it'll be 126.6, monitor 26.6. Have a good one. Welcome to the show. All right, my T-tail, just keep that left turn going. Keep that left turn going. Okay, I guess we got. All right, T-tail, sorry about that. We got to go back to Green Lake and start over. I'm sorry. Everybody, we need you right over the railroad tracks. We got strong winds today. It's pushing you guys to the left and right of the tracks. We need you to look out the window and fly directly over the tracks. Please don't use the GPS or any of the ForeFlight or anything like that. Look out the window. You'll find the railroad tracks on the ground. Follow those all the way to Fisk. We'll give you instructions when you get close. The aircraft on the east-west road, you need to stay directly over. It might take some wind correction. Just be careful of the wind correction. We've had a couple drifts out. Cessna or high wing over Fisk. Rock your wing. All right, good rock, high wing. Turn right over the east-west road. Don't forget to stay right over that road, and don't drift to the south. It'll be for runway 36 and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, Cessna, good rock. Cessna, expect runway 36. I'll have a turn for you just a sec. Cessna over Fisk, start that right turn over the east-west road. Watch the drift southbound on monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Cessna half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. All right, tail dragger, nice rock there. They just gave us 27 back to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Tail dragger just passing Fisk, monitor tower 118.5. Don't descend until the tower gives you instructions. Welcome to Oshkosh. Well, aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Just be careful with these winds out there. It's blowing you guys left and right, of course. Make sure you look out the window. Stay right over those railroad tracks until you get to Fisk. We'll get you instructions. We've got runway 27 and runway 36 available today. We'll give you assignment as you get closer to Fisk. If you're not within about a half mile of Fisk, we're probably not talking to you. So don't take instructions from somebody else. You'll get lost. RV type, half mile south Fisk. Rock your wing. Nice rock, RV. Nice rock. Which runway would you prefer?
27 is the best wind, right?
27 is better, so continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 for the RV over Fisk, and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to the show. All right, we got a couple, it looks like, trying to get side-by-side out there. Do we have any flights out there that are together? Formation flights? So if you're a formation flight, we need to know about ripping if you're a formation flight so we don't send your wingman around. If you're not a flight of multiple aircraft flying together and the spacing is not adequate, we're going to have to send somebody out. So make sure you're in a single file line right over those railroad tracks as they appear out the window, not over any of these GPS systems or anything like that. Sirius, half-mile south, Rocky Wing. All right, low wing over Fisk. Looks like maybe at the high altitude, Rocky Wing. All right, good rock there for the Cherokee. Let me make a right turn over the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Expect runway 36. Good turn. Thank you, Monitor Tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Sirius, half-mile south of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Let's see, it looks like there's one at the 1,800, the one at 1,800 Rocky Wings. All right, good turn, good rock there with the Sirius at 1,800. Turn right turn over the east-west road, maintain 1,800 until the tower reaches out to you for runway 36. All right, the 2,300 aircraft low wing just right over Fisk, rock your wings. All right, good rock. Here, continue up the railroad tracks. Expect a right downwind for runway 27, 1,800 until the tower reaches out to you for runway 27 over the railroad tracks, Monitor Tower 118.5. If you're over to the Fisk Avenue for runway 36, and we've already given you the instructions, Monitor Tower 126.6 for runway 36. Sirius, half-mile south to the Fisk, rock your wing. All right, they're saying it's maybe an RV-10 half-mile south to Fisk, rock your wing. Hey, for Fisk, rock your wings. All right, that was a good rock. What kind of aircraft are you?
Cherokee.
Oh man, we were kind of close. It has low wings at least. Turn, let's see, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, and then Monitor Tower 126.6 for my runway 27 Cherokee. Welcome to the show. Wigwags, half-mile south, turn right turn over the east-west road for runway 36 with the wigwags just approaching Fisk about a quarter mile. It looks like an RV type with wigwag lights. Rock your wings. All right, good rock. All right, right turn over Fisk Avenue. The guys just rocked for me. Right turn over Fisk Avenue. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Expect runway 36. Monitor Tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Roger, are you familiar with the NOTAMs? Just monitor, we'll give you a call when you get about half a mile from Fisk on the procedure.
Okay, if you read the NOTAM, which I hope you did before you got in the airplane today, it's a listening-only frequency unless we reach out to you. The arrival today starts at Green Lake. You'll follow Green Lake up the shoreline of Green Lake up to Ripon, then you'll follow the railroad tracks. Make sure you find somebody to follow, similar type and speed, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Got a Cessna half-mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings.
Tail dragger, half-mile south Fisk, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, make a right downwind for runway 27, let's say at 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit. Monitor Tower on 118.5, they'll call your descent and turn to space. Welcome, Oshkosh. Kennard, half-mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, Kennard, good rock. Let's see, it'll be a right turn over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side for runway 36 for my Kennard. Nice turn there, Kennard. Monitor Tower on 126.6, 26.6. Expect runway 36 left or right. They'll give you a call here in a little bit. Don't descend below 1,800 until you get the call from them. Have a good one. RV nice, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, RV, good rock. Let's see, would you like runway 36 or 27?
We'll take 27.
All right, RV, nice job. Continue over the railroad tracks. Make a right downwind for runway 27, 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit or tower reaches out to you on 118.5. Welcome to the show. Thunder tires, half mile south, rock your wing. I need a better rock if you're on here with the Thunder tires. Alright, let's see, a high altitude Cessna, let's see, it looks like 2,300, maybe approaching half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Alright, okay, I can see the rock, good rock for my Cessna there. Turn right over, if you just rocked, turn right over the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, runway 36, and monitor tower on 126.6, so welcome to the show. Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Nice tip lights there, good rock on that low wing. So you continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27, or it'll be right traffic for runway 27, stay at 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit or the tower reaches out to you. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, Cessna, good rock. Welcome to Oshkosh. Would you like runway 36 or runway 27 this morning?
We'll take 36 this morning.
All right, Cessna, nice job. Turn right over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. Then to the left base for runway 36. They'll give you a call with the left or right on 126.6, 26.6. Welcome to the show. Cardinal, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock, nice Cardinal. Let's see, would you like runway 27 or 36, Cardinal?
I'll take 27.
All right, Cardinal, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. It'll be right traffic for runway 27. Stay at 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit or the tower reaches out to you. It'll be 118.5. Have a good one. Welcome to the show.
18.5, T21, represent.
On reaching Green Lake, we got an aircraft, similar performance along the route towards Fisk, maintaining minimum 2 mile separation if you cannot maintain 2 miles of spacing. You have to turn to maintain that spacing. It's not going to work. Break it off, return to Green Lake, and find another aircraft. Follow air traffic will pull you out by aircraft type when you get in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. That's within about a half mile. And we're going to go down to 1 mile spacing. So if you guys need about 1 mile, we can do that. We'll call you out when you get closer to Fisk. Looks like a V-tail over Fisk now, about a half mile south. Rock your wings. Good rock, V2. So keep going up the railroad tracks, right traffic runway 27, say 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit, and tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, RV, nice job. Turn right over the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right side, it'll be left base for runway 36 left to right. Maintain 1,800 until the tower reaches out to you on 126.6. Make that right turn over the east-west road. All right, see you in that right turn now for my RV. You can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. There's an aircraft about a mile south of Fisk. It's either a Cirrus or an RV. We're taking bets down here. What are you? Nordo's not an aircraft type, but we'll take it. If you're a half mile south of Fisk, rack your wings. Looks like a low wing. All right, good rock. What kind of airplane are you?
RV-10, finish the fly around the world, sir.
Oh, congratulations. Welcome to Oshkosh.
27, please.
All right, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 with my around-the-world RV. Let's see, and continue. Are you from Brazil?
The first solo flight around the world in RV-10 in the history.
That's awesome. Congratulations, and again, welcome to the show. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. It'll be right traffic runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit. And monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. We're going with aircraft type of maybe half mile south of Fisk with tip lights. Rock your wings. Nice rock. What type of aircraft is ours?
RV6.
RV6. Okay, I wasn't even close. Oh man, turn right over the east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right side. Monitor tower on 126.6 for runway 36. Welcome to the show. All right, everybody, coming up here on the Fisk arrival. We're excited to have you here, but we want to make sure it's a safe and fun activity for everybody. So everyone remain right over those railroad tracks, single file line. We need about a mile spacing between you as you guys get up here to Fisk. If you're a little bit too close, we're going to have to send someone out. We don't want to do that. We want all you guys to only get one lap of beautiful northern Wisconsin here. Anyway, the Cessna, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Nice rock, Cessna. Welcome to the show. Would you like runway 27 or 36 this morning?
27, please.
All right, continue up the railroad tracks for my Cessna for runway 27 right track, 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit. Tower on 118.5. We'll call you with a descent and a base turn. Welcome to the show. RV, half-mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Oh, smoke's even more fun. Okay, welcome to Fisk. It's not real good at following instructions, but, that happens. Anyway, there's the rock. Nice rock. Would you like runway 27 or 36 this morning?
About 27.
All right, continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. Make right track over the gravel pit. You'll be at or above 1,800 monitor tower on 118.5. They'll give you a descent and a turn to base. Have a good one.
Sure.
That's the half-mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Nice rock, Cessna. You got to share the love with my friends over there on 36. So make a right turn over the east-west highway. Keep the microwave tower off your right side for my Cessna. Right turn over to Fisk Avenue. That's just coming up underneath off your right side. Make that right turn there. Okay, see you in the right turn. Nice job. And let's see, monitor tower on 126.6 for runway 36, left to right. And have a good one. Welcome to the show. Cessna looks like maybe about a mile south of Fisk or so. Might be just a wind correction, a funky angle from here, but it looks like you're getting a little bit off to the left of the tracks. Continue up the railroad tracks all the way to Fisk. We'll have further for you here in just a minute. Nice turn. All right, Cessna just about a half-mile south Fisk now. If you can, right turn over the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right. Oh, you're a tail dragger. Are you a tail dragger? Rock your wings if you're a tail dragger there. All right, for tail draggers, we got pretty strong winds here. We're going to keep you going up the railroad tracks now for runway 27 for my tail dragger. And make right traffic over the gravel pit 1,800 until tower on 118.5. Reached out to you with a descent. Welcome to Oshkosh. Half-mile south Fisk, low wing. We think it might be a Lance. Rock your wing. All right, does the right wing rock mean that we got close, or was it actually a Lance?
Actually a Piper Lance.
Nice. Our rookie's doing a great job down here spotting aircraft now. Turn right over the east-west road for my Lance. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. Expect runway 36 left to right. And once you start that right turn, I'll have more for you. All right, start the right turn for my Lance. Right turn for the Lance over the east-west road. That's Fisk Avenue. It's just off your right side now at 090 for my Lance. All right, my Lance, I need a little bit more turn. A little bit more turn for the Lance. You're past the road. I need you a little bit harder right turn to 090. There's a microwave antenna off your right side. You need to keep that off your right. There's an east-west little two-lane road. You need to keep that directly underneath you. It's a left base entry for runway 36 for my Lance. You see that road for my Lance? It's still to your right a little bit. Alright, Lance, I see you correcting to the right. Keep directly over that road and monitor tower on 126.6 for runway 36, welcome to Oshkosh. Slowing half mile south Fisk, rocket wing. Oh, it looks like we got a little smoke, or maybe that was some condensation off the cloud, but nice rock there. Would you like runway 27 or 36?
27, please.
Alright, is it RV over Fisk now?
Grumman.
Okay, Grumman, nice. Welcome to Oshkosh. Continue up the runway 2, the railroad tracks to runway 27, right traffic over the gravel pit 1,800, monitor tower 118.5. They'll have a descent and base turn for you. Welcome to the show. Cessna or high wing, half mile south Fisk, rocket wing. Good rock from a high wing. Let's see, are you guys tail drag? It looks like it might be.
Nose wheel, 36, we get it.
Alright, okay, for 36, there'll be a right turn over the Fisk Avenue. It's east-west road off your right side. Start that right turn now from a high wing. Keep the microwave antenna off your right side. And Cessna over the east-west now. We're just past Fisk, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thanks.
About and over Ripon, looks like I got a little gaggle. Is it by chance a flight of 3, or are you guys just not good at ducks in a row?
We're not together, and I'm the front airplane, the yellow Swift. I'm trying to slow down, but there's someone really close behind me.
Alright, Yellow Swift, we'll do our best to keep you guys separated as you get closer, but we might have to do something fancy. We just lost one of our runways, so it'll be a little bit of a little challenge here, but we'll get it figured out.
We're slowing down to 90 knots now, and I hope the ones behind us do so too.
There's a big gap in front of you.
Alright, the Cessna half mile over Fisk, make a right turn, the high wing over Fisk now, start a right turn for the Cessna. The RV brake to the left, you're going to need to go back to Green Lake. The biplane follow, the biplane follow the Swift, it's Swift off your left for the biplane, follow them. RV, you can keep a hard left turn, just keep it a 360, join the east-west road, headed eastbound. Alright, the Yellow Swift, nice job, keep that hard left turn, you need to go over Fisk. Alright, the biplane, biplane, I need a left turn for the biplane, biplane, I need you left turn, you need to go over Rush Lake, start the procedure. Biplane, how slow can you go? Alright, the Swift, I need just a 360. Alright, it's the RV. Was it the Yellow Swift that said you were, it just turned out?
Yellow Swift, now in the left 360.
Yellow Swift, where are you?
Halfway between Ripon and Fisk.
Alright, Yellow Swift, roger.
Alright, so 90 knots, 104 miles an hour. If you can't do 90 knots, let me know now. Okay. So, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. 90 knots, 1,800 feet. You cannot fly side by side. So, 3 Alpha Zulu, no, use caution. 3 Alpha Zulu, traffic ahead and to your left. Use caution.
Yeah, I got the Swift that just pulled right in front of me. 3 Alpha Zulu.
Swift turn eastbound. Swift turn eastbound, break it out, and go back to Green Lake to rejoin the procedure.
Eastbound's Green Lake.
Okay. Okay, we hope you really read the NOTAM, because if you didn't read the NOTAM, this is what happens. Everybody needs to read the NOTAM, everybody needs to cooperate, everybody needs to pay attention. We're doing 1 mile in trail to Ripon and to Fisk. That's what we're doing, 1 mile in trail. You cannot fly in an unknown formation, because that's what we just had to approach in the airport here. We had 3 people in formation, all right? That's 3 Alpha Zulu, proceed up the track.
Proceed up the track, Alpha Zulu.
3-2 Kilo, proceed eastbound for about another 30 seconds, and then you turn back to the tracks.
Roger.
Okay, so 1,800 feet, 90 knots. You got to follow somebody a mile in trail. If you're closer than a mile, break it off and try again. We've got plenty of time. Swift turn north, Swift turn north. We still got plenty of time before the air show. Everybody's gonna get in. We've got both runways back, so mile in trail. Follow somebody. Don't fly off their wing. We're going over the railroad tracks. And then low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings for me. Low wing, there you go. We're going to go up to 27 before you continue following the railroad tracks. 2 Swifts out there. Sorry about that. We got 3-2 Kilo. Fly north, join the tracks for 3-2 Kilo. We've got 2 Swifts out there. Sorry about that. I know it's a rare type, but we got both of y'all out here today.
No worries. 3-2 Kilo. Thanks for the help.
3-2 Kilo, keep turn north towards the tracks. We needed to rejoin the procedure. The Bonanza over the top with the tip tanks, tower 118.5. Maintain 1,800 till the gravel pit.
Rejoining 1,800, 3-2 Kilo.
Nope, that wasn't for you. Well, yeah, you got to rejoin the tracks, but you got to listen, because I can't call you by call sign every time I talk to you. This is not a center. All right? I got to call you by type when you're within a mile of Fisk. Outside of that, y'all have to do your job of flying a mile in trail over the railroad tracks. If you don't do it, break it off. We will get you in before the air show. We've got plenty of time today. 3-2 Kilo, now turn northeast, join the tracks. Don't respond on the radio, just join the tracks. Follow the tracks underneath you. It's right next to the road. Sometimes it's hidden in the trees there. I've flown it. All right, low wing, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings for me. With the wings. All right, for the low wing that's rocking now, that's just over Fisk. Turn right, follow the east-west road, heading 090. Just watch out for that crab angle. And keep the microwave tower off your right. You may need a little crab angle for Fisk Avenue. Left base entry for 36. Tower will call you on 126.6. Mar tower 126.6.
266.
Okay, I've got a low wing. Got a canard up high. Okay, 3-2 Kilo, start a right turn right, eastbound. You're going to join the east-west road. Thank you. Good turn, and don't forget the gear if you're retrack there. Canard, you're going to go up the tracks. We're going to keep you both on frequency for here. Canard, rock your wings, continue up the tracks. Good rock for the Canard. Okay, 3-2 Kilo, follow the railroad track. There's a microwave tower off your right. Make sure you keep it off the right now. Follow the east-west road. 3-2 Kilo, do you see the east-west road? I need more of a right turn.
Hey, first.
Okay, yeah, follow that east-west. There you go. That's what we like to see. Make sure you got a little bit of a crab angle on the base there. And for 3-2 Kilo, you can Mar Tower 126.6 for the Canard. Nice job. Thanks for helping out today. Tower 18.5, you know how to do this, 1,800 until you get to the gravel pit. Three 2 Kilo, are you still up? November 3-2 Kilo. All right, we're joining that Green Lake today, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Green Lake, up the edge of the shoreline, over to Ripon, and then follow the train tracks that come out of the silos there. You have the road on the right, the train tracks on the left. Follow the train tracks. Don't follow the road. There is a bend in the railroad tracks. We know where it is, so we're not cutting that using geometry today. GPS is a great tool, but we're not using that today. We're navigating outside the window with the Mark 1. Wow. Cessna just coming up. We'll give you an instruction here in a second. It's about a mile outside of Fisk. All right, we all got to be pros today. And the Cessna half mile southwest of Fisk with the light in the left wing. Rock your wings for me. Good rock. Up the railroad tracks, runway 27 for you. Maintain 1,800 until the gravel pit. And monitor tower now 118. Whoa. Okay, the one that's over Fisk, 18.5. If you're not over Fisk yet, you rocked. That's not you. If you're outside of a mile, it's not you. Am I going to 27 directly over Fisk? Directly over Fisk, yes, the silver Cessna, 27185 for the Cessna just past Fisk. Remember, if we have to call you out by your tail number, that's like three naming you like mom and dad did growing up. All right, we're settling down now. We're going up. We like to pick out your aircraft type. It's hard from below and to the left. Now it's kind of below and to the right with the crosswind. You know, there's a good wind from the west. Got to put the crab angle in there. We'll pick you out by type as you pick up the get closer. If you're outside of a mile from Fisk, we're not reaching out to you. Okay, I've got an RV-10 half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Maybe a Cirrus type half mile southwest of Fisk. There you go. Good rock. Turn right, 090 to join the east-west road. Make sure you put the crab angle and keep the microwave tower off your right. Mar tower now 126.6. Welcome to the show. Again, once you pick up the tracks from Ripon, we're following the tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 104 miles an hour. Anybody that cannot do that, let me know now. All right, got a 340 half mile southwest of Fisk on the high track, rock your ranks. Good rock for my 340, 27 for you today?
Whatever, I can take 36, whatever you like.
Well, we'll have more space for 27 for you today. We'll have more space for you on 27 there. And passing over Fisk right now, you can begin your descent down to 1,800 and start configuring. Maintain 1,800 feet at till the gravel pits. You can stay over the railroad tracks, steer over the gravel pits. You can go ahead and don't forget the gear. They'll help you with your speed. And you Mar tower now 118.5. Welcome to the show. Feedback. Okay, it looks like we might have a flight at 2 or 3 miles off. Let me get back to you in a second. I got a low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Looks like maybe a Mooney type over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Turn right, follow the east-west road, and there you go. Is there a biplane in the flight? Well, it looks like y'all are in formation there, but the Mooney, they just turned right, tower 126.6 for left base. Okay, I've got looks like a flight, 2 side-by-side coming up on Fisk.
Affirm.
Okay, thank you. And is it a Cessna and Stagger wing?
Yeah, Cessna.
Close enough. All right. Which runway do y'all want?
I'll take 36 if able.
Yeah, we can do that. We're going to go all the way to Fisk before we turn right so that we can give some room for the Mooney head.
Second guess, what are the winds?
Stand by. Okay. 310 at 14, gust 24.
Yeah, I'll take 36.
Okay, just want to check. We got 3 airplane nerds here trying to figure out all the different types here. Teaching our rookie, but if the lead is the biplane, you want to rock your wings for me? Good rock, and just keep coming up. We're going to go right to Fisk, because I can see Fisk on the ground here.
Got it.
All right, now you can start the right turn. Turn right, heading 090, join the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right, 1,800 feet. Tower pick you up as you cross the 6-lane highway. Mar tower now 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Thank you much.
All right, everybody coming in on the Fisk VFR arrival into Oshkosh today. We're using Green Lake transition. We're going to fall from the Green Lake point. We're going to follow the shoreline up to Ripon. And then south of Ripon, we're going to follow from the stacks. You'll see the railroad track coming out the stacks, parallel to the highway. You'll follow the railroad track. We know where the bend is in the track, so make sure you follow the bend in the track. And you may need a wing correction angle or a crab angle, as you like to call it, and to stay over the track today. All right, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, or 104 miles an hour. If you need the high track, 2,300 and 135 knots, but we may have to spin you if you're on the high track if you get close to other people, because descending there is really hard there. So if anybody needs any assistance at this time, let me know. Are there any flights coming in?
Center A1 Alpha is just about to get the green light.
Are you a flight of airplanes, like a multiple flight?
Single RV.
Okay, well, you don't have to call, you just follow the procedure. Follow somebody to follow. Okay, I got a steerman coming up, doing about 80 knots or so. Which runway do you want? Is the steerman that's about within 2 miles, 3 miles of Fisk, are you a flight? Okay, there's a wing rock there. Just let me know. The biplane, the steerman, yeah, just you can talk to me for the steerman. Are you a flight?
And Mooney, Fox Lima, over the steerman at 2,300.
The Mooney, stay fast. You're going to stay fast. You can go up the tracks for runway 27 for you. Runway 27 and over Fisk. Yep. What you're going to do for the Mooney, you're going to start your descent now, put the gear down, and then you can start going to 90 knots. The steerman flight, you're going to go up the tracks as well. The winds are 310 at 10 gust, like 20 something. RV, that's a half mile that's with the steerman.
Yes, sir.
RV, are you a flight with the steerman?
Negative.
Okay, the RV, turn right. RV, turn right. You got in too close. That wasn't the half mile. The biplane, you did a great job. The steerman, you did a great job. So the steerman, you can 1,800 feet till you get to the gravel pit, and then the downwind 118.5. For the RV, just to let you know, turn right. Okay, I got a second RV over Fisk, just approaching Fisk. Turn right, half mile south. Turn right. You're going to follow a second RV. There you go. You were maintaining spacing. Another guy wasn't. My first RV over the east-west road coming up on the microwave tower, tower 126.6. And then the second RV that just made the turn, follow the east-west road, tower 126.6.
Sentinel aircraft, welcome to the Fisk arrival. Upon reaching Green Lake, take out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing, please. 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain 1 mile in trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to make a mile of in-trail spacing, it is not going to work. So break it off, or you'll just be flying extra. And return to Green Lake, find another aircraft to follow. Once you get about a half mile south of Fisk, we will call you out by type or color if we can see it. RV, half mile south high, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Turn right, join the east-west road, and keep that antenna off your right. Descend to 1,800 feet, maintain 1,800 feet until further advised by the tower. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show.
Have a good day.
Everybody on the Fisk arrival, make sure you're over the railroad tracks visually. Look out the windows and find the railroad tracks and follow them ducks in a row. If you follow your GPS or your ForeFlight, you will be off track. So please make sure you're ducks in a row on the railroad tracks. And if you're a flight, let me know by ripping. Is there anyone on the arrival incapable of 90 knots? Let me know. Excellent. Sounds like everybody's doing great.
62, dispatch upway, I'll be 120 feet, 135.
Sounds good. Just follow at the 2,300 feet, and if you don't have anybody around you and you can get down to 1,800 feet and do the 90 knots, you have a much better chance of getting in the first time.
Okay, let's fly that. Piper Seneca 2, we're right in front of him, 2,300, 135.
East, 90 knots. Let me know. Last wind update was 310 at 14, gusting to 24. All right, I think I've got a Bonanza approaching about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great, great rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to go, okay, just kidding, they're changing us. Make a right turn, join the east-west road, runway 36, keep that antenna off of your right. Don't forget your gear, 1,800 feet. And monitor tower, 126.6, welcome.
Fisk, could you see if my gear was down?
Who wants to know if their gear is down? Is it the guy over the east-west road? Bonanza, gear appears down. If there was somebody else asking that's not a Bonanza, where are you?
It's the Bonanza. The lights are real dim. It's hard to see. Thank you.
Okay, no problem. You're over the east-west road right now?
Correct.
Okay, yeah, it appears down, and you can monitor tower 26.6. Lance, half mile south of Fisk, turn right, join the east-west road. My Lance, let me see that turn. My low wing approaching Fisk right now. I'm talking to you. There you go. Nice job. Right turn, join the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right. 1,800 feet and 90 knots until advised by the tower. Monitor tower now 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. High wing approaching about a half mile south of Fisk with the light in the left wing. Turn right. Join the east-west road. Very good job. Nice turn. 1,800 feet. Join the east-west road for runway 36. Keep the antenna off your right. 1,800 feet. Monitor tower 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. And just attention all aircraft, we're single runway right now, and if you're stacked or if you're up high, you're probably going to have to go back and start over, and in a little bit we're going to go into holding here. So if you can space yourself out now, you have the best chances of getting in. So everybody plan for runway 36. We need 1 mile in trail spacing, follow the railroad tracks, ducks in a row, 1,800 feet. Low wing with the gear up, half mile south of Fisk, turn right. All right, taking that turn, is that a Mooney? All right, my low wing approaching Fisk right now, turn right. You're over Fisk now, turn right. My Bonanza over Fisk, turn right. Join the east-west road. All right, I need to see you rock your wings, Bonanza. Okay, good rock, thank you. Okay, continue the right turn, heading 09, join the east-west road. Right turn, right turn, right turn. There you go, good job. Okay, turn right, join the east-west road. There's an antenna off your right. Look for the antenna, keep it just right, off of hard right turn. Keep going, keep going. There you go, good job. And there's an antenna off your right. Look for the antenna, and then there will be an east-west road. Keep that road directly underneath you. 31 Lima, right turn, 1,800 feet, monitor tower, 126.6. Great job. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna, approaching Fisk, about just a half mile south of Fisk. Turn right, join the east-west road. Good turn. Thank you very much. 1,800 feet, follow the east-west road, runway 36. Keep the antenna off of your right. 90 knots, monitor tower, 126.6. Welcome. Sentinel aircraft, we're going to be going into holding here shortly. Start familiarizing yourself with page 5 of the NOTAMs. We're going to continue inbound toward Fisk, up the railroad tracks, and then we're going to start a left turn out to the north side of the lake so that we're not flying opposite direction. Fly all the way back to Green Lake and then join the conga line again. So it's one big holding pattern. Not yet, but just start prepping yourself. Page 5. 39er Whiskey, do not join at Ripon. 39er Whiskey, you need to join at Green Lake. If you join at Ripon, you're going to be cutting people off. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Turn right. Join the east-west road. Good turn. Keep going. Turn right. Turn right. Very good job. Keep turning. East-west road, and there's an antenna. Keep going. There's an east-west road, and there will be an antenna just off your right wing. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. There you go. Good job. And monitor tower 126.6. Welcome. Low wing with your gear up, half mile south of Fisk. Start slowing down. Okay, Piper Arrow, half mile south of Fisk. Turn right, slow down. Join the east-west road, start slowing down. Don't forget your gear. Join the east-west road, runway 36, good gear. Keep that antenna off your right side. 1,800 feet, monitor tower 126.6. Start slowing down. Maintain 90 knots, maintain 90 knots. RV, half mile south, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you very much. Turn right, join the east-west road, runway 36, 1,800 feet. There will be an antenna off your right wing. Keep that antenna off your right wing. And the east-west road will be just underneath you for runway 36, 1,800 feet until advised by the tower, monitor tower 126.6. Good day. All right, my twin that's high, slow down. And you're going to go to runway 27. My twin, you're going to go to runway 27. So continue up the railroad and descent down to 1,800 feet. Good job. Tower 118.5. All right, changing the plan a little bit. We're going to feed 27 only for now. So plan for runway 27 for now. My low wing, half mile south. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and you can just stay here with me for now. All right, attention all aircraft, we're feeding runway 27 only right now, 1 mile in trail. If you're not 1 mile in trail already, go ahead and break yourself out and get 1 mile in trail starting back at Green Lake. If you get all the way here and you're not a mile in trail, you're going to get turned away. All right, good job, my low wing. You can monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Got a wind update for everyone. Wind is 320 at 14, gusting to 23, altimeter 29 or 70. Low wing RV type, Fisk Approach, rock your wings. My low wing RV type over Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, if you're a low wing over Fisk, rock your wings. Alright, good rock, I think. Alright, low wing, give me another rock. Rock your wings again. Okay, good rock, good rock. We got to see it. Continue up the railroad tracks. My low wing, continue up the railroad tracks. Runway 27. It's a Navion. You might be Nordo. Are you there? Can you hear me? 82 Foxtrot, you with me? Okay, 82 Foxtrot, rock your wings. Okay, good rock, thank you. Continue up the railroad tracks. That was for you. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome. My high wing Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Thank you, sir. Follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, and monitor the tower 118.5. Have a great day. Low wing RV type, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, that was like a baby rock. If you're over Fisk right now, rock your wings. My low wing, rock your wings. Good rock, thank you, I'm talking to you. Follow the railroad tracks, November 9er Whiskey Bravo, follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, runway 27, monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. All right, attention all aircraft, if you're just joining us on the Fisk arrival, you're going to join at Green Lake. Join at Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route toward Fisk. Maintain a minimum of 1 mile in-trail spacing. If you can't maintain 1 mile in-trail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it is not going to work. We will have to break you out and you will have to fly it again. If you have to break it off, return to Green Lake, find another aircraft to follow. We will call you out by type and color if we can tell when you're in the immediate vicinity of Fisk. Also, make sure you're joining the railroad tracks visually, because if you follow your GPS or your ForeFlight, you're going to be off track. So look for the railroad tracks, and once you find them visually, follow the railroad tracks. Ducks in a row, 1 mile in-trail spacing, runway 27 only for now. All right, my RV-10 at 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Thank you, sir. Follow the railroad tracks. Runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. You know the drill. Good job. Monitor tower 18.5. Welcome. My twin, high, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Twin Comanche, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good job. Start slowing down. Good rock. Slow down. Start descending to 1,800 feet and follow the railroad tracks to the gravel pit. Runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome. RV, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. RV, 1/2 mile south of Fisk. You're following the twin in front of you that's descending to 1,800 feet. Maintain 1,800 feet. Follow the railroad tracks. You're going to be number 2 for runway 27. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 118.5. Welcome. RV type, 1/2 mile south of rock your wings. All right, RV south of 1/2 mile over Fisk now. Follow The railroad tracks, runway 27, 1,800 feet, you're a rocket. I just got that. Rocket, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. Twin Bonanza, need you over the tracks, please. Over the tracks, Twin Bonanza. Make sure you find the tracks visually. If you follow your ADSB or your ForeFlight, you're going to be off course. So railroad tracks visually, ducks in a row, please. 1 mile in-trail spacing. Twin, I know you're a twin. We're going to need some spacing. If you can, I need you to slow down, please. Maybe put your gear down. Let's see, twin, rock your wings for me. Good rock, good rock. Thank you so much. Okay, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27. Check your gear. 1,800 feet until advised by the tower. 90 knots if you can do it, please. And monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Twin Diamond, half mile south of Oshkosh. We'll rock your wings. Sorry, half mile south of Fisk. Thank you, sir. You knew what I meant. Don't forget your gear. Follow the railroad tracks. Runway 27. Slow down and configure, please. We need to make it just a little bit more spacing. We need a mile in trail. And runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks. 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Good job. Good job. Thank you so much. Slow it all the way back. Thank you. Monitor tower 118.5. My low wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Thank you, sir. Follow, or ma'am, follow the railroad tracks. Runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Four 9 Quebec and 13 uniform, you're 24 north. I need you over the railroad tracks. November 4, 9er Quebec and 13 uniform, I need you right over the railroad tracks. You're too far north. Yeah, if you're too far north, we will not see you. So make sure your ducks in a row and find the railroad tracks visually. Follow the railroad tracks visually. If you follow your ADSB, if you follow your ForeFlight, you're going to be off track. And if you're just joining us, welcome to the Fisk arrival. Upon reaching Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along the route of, along the railroad tracks toward Fisk. You need to maintain at least 1 mile of entrail spacing. If you cannot maintain 1 mile of entrail spacing, or if you have to S-turn in order to maintain that spacing, it is not going to work. We're going to have to break you out. And if you wait until you get to Fisk, you're going to have to fly a lot longer. So if you can tell now that you're not going to be able to maintain 1 mile of entrail spacing, just go ahead and break it out now. Go back to Green Lake and start over. And just find someone else to follow. We will call you out by type when you're about a half mile south. All right, 1-3 uniform, you pass the tracks, proceed direct Fisk. 1-3 uniform, proceed direct Fisk. And my Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, welcome, rock your wings. November 1-3 uniform, do you see the railroad tracks?
I'm looking.
Okay, just continue northbound, look for the railroad tracks. And my Cessna, my high wing over Fisk, rock your wings again for me, please. Rock your wings over Fisk right now. Very good job. Continue following the railroad tracks northbound, runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, November 1-3 uniform, it's not going to work. We're going to have to break you out. Just turn left and go to the north side of the lake. Go to the north side of Rush Lake and then proceed outbound on the north side of the lake so that way you're not opposite direction. Anybody? Go back to Green Lake and you can rejoin there at Green Lake. Okay, November 3, November Papa, traffic right to left, just in front of you, crossing underneath you. He's going out to the north side of the lake.
Hold up.
And my high RV, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings.
You mean low carbon?
I think that was a rock. My high RV, there you go, good rock. Thank you, sir. Excellent rock. Okay, follow the railroad tracks, runway 27. You start your descent now. 1,800 feet. Maintain 1,800. Okay, we're changing plans. Sorry, this is dynamic. You're going to go to 36. Go ahead and turn right. There you go. Good job. Excellent job. Thank you, sir. All right, right turn, join the east-west road. Keep the intent off your right wing, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Runway 36, monitor tower 16.6. Welcome to Oshkosh.
Good job.
Thank you, sir. Next 4, sounds like you guys are all right over the tracks. Great job.
I just confirmed that 36 tower frequency.
I'm sorry, who needed the frequency? Frequency for runway 36 is 126.6 for runway 36, yes. 26.6 for runway 36.
6.6, yes.
And November 1-3 uniform, you're going to rejoin at Green Lake, but I need you back on the other side, the west side of Green Lake, because you're going opposite direction with the arrivals, all the way back to the west side of Green Lake, basically like the hold, and then rejoin at Green Lake for 1-3 uniform. The Bonanza 1-3 uniform back to the west side of Green Lake to rejoin it.
Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That was a baby right. There we go, good rock. Thank you, sir. Turn right, join the east-west road. Continue right turn, turn right. There you go. Good job. Keep turning right all the way to a 90 heading, 090 until you find that east-west road. There will be an antenna. Okay, biplane, you're drifting. Turn right. Biplane, turn right. There you go. Continue heading straight towards Fisk up the railroad tracks. Going to get you in here a little bit closer. For my high wing, Cessna, join the east-west road, 1,800 feet all the way until the 6th lane and 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6. Okay, biplane, good job. Keep your right turn going now, and you're going to join the east-west road, runway 36. And there will be an antenna off your right side. Just keep that antenna right off your right wing, and there will be an east-west road right underneath you. Follow that east-west road, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6. Don't let the wind push you. Maintain that right over the top of that east-west road. Keep going right. Keep turning right. There you go. Good job. Good job. And then you should see that east-west road right about a 90 heading. There will be an antenna. Keep it right off your right wing. 1,800 feet, 90 knots, excellent job. Monitor tower 26.6.
Approach, hello, Rock Band 1, red and white Learjet, inbound from Fond du Lac.
Warbird frequency is 126.6. You're on Fisk Approach. Warbird frequency 126.6. All right, everybody that's coming up the railroad tracks, we need a mile in trail spacing. We're doing 3-6 only. We need a mile in trail. So we got a bunch coming up the tracks. We'll pick you up by tap as you get up closer. Make sure if it's not within a mile, we're not talking to you. We got a Cirrus up high. We may have to break you out. You're not going to be able to squeeze in just yet. Then we'll pick you out as you get closer. 7.5 miles southwest of Fisk. Just go ahead and turn right. Turn right for me. There you go. That's the turn we like to see. Follow the East-West Road. That was a great crab angle coming up the railroad tracks. Put that in for the base. And make sure you have that in the East-West Road Tower 126.6. And then I got an RV down low, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings, half mile southwest. There you go. Good RV, Rock. And turn right heading 090 for the left base entry 126.6 for my Cessna that just passed Fisk on the East-West Road. Make sure 126.6. For my Cirrus, turn left. Cirrus, turn left. Up high in the track. Yep, nice job. Turn left. And follow the holding procedure out to Green Lake and rejoin at Green Lake for my Cirrus. I got a high wing, turn left. That's just half mile southwest of Fisk, turn left. Turn left looks like a Cub or something, tail dragger, turn left. Turn left to Cessna or something. You got a high wing, you're over Fisk, turn left now. If you're high wing directly over Fisk, turn left now. There you go, there you go. It's a Cessna. Man. All right, I got a low wing directly over Fisk, turn right. Turn right, looks like a Mooney or a Cherokee or something, turn right. Turn right, follow, there you go. Okay, for my Cessna that's going westbound, sorry about that. Spacing was a little tight. I need you to follow the holding procedure out to Green Lake and rejoin at Green Lake. My Cirrus that's turning, or Cherokee type that's turning eastbound there, 090, keep the microwave tower off your right, monitor tower 126.6 for the Cherokee.
All right, attention all aircraft joining the Fisk arrival. We're joining at Green Lake. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum of 1 mile in trail spacing. If you don't have the space by the time you get here, we are going to send you back to start over. So if it's not going to work, RV half mile south, rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Do you have a preference for runway?
I'll take 36.
Okay, RV turn right to join the East-West Road. Keep the antenna off of your right wing, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 26.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. All right, we need 1 mile of in-trail spacing, so make sure you've got a mile. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock. Thank you, sir. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to be going to runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. And you can stay on the frequency with me here just for a second.
Can that high wing take 36?
Okay, high wing affirmative. Turn right, join the East-West Road, and runway 36. Start slowing down. We need a mile of spacing behind the one you're following there. Good job. Good job pulling it back. Yeah, join the East-West Road. Antenna off your right side, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 26.6. Welcome. Cessna, half mile south, rock your wings. All right, good rock, good rock. Do you have a runway preference?
We'll take 36.
Okay, Cessna, turn right, join the East-West Road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right wing. Keep turning right, turn right. Keep going, there you go. It'll be a hard right turn to like a 90, about a 90-degree heading or so. And you'll look for the East-West Road there, follow it all the way to the 6-lane highway. Keep the microwave antenna off your right, 1,800 feet. And 90 knots, monitor tower 126. Keep going right, keep turning right. There you go, you got it. Okay, monitor tower 26.6, thanks. Low wing, half mile south, maybe a Bonanza, I'm being told. Rock your wings. Good rock. Do you have a runway preference?
18 fine for Bonanza 426.
Say again?
18 is fine.
Okay, it's 36 or 27, so we're going to go with 27. Continue up the railroad tracks and I'll tell you what, how about 1,800 feet? You can maintain 1,800 feet and 90 knots up the railroad tracks, runway 27, and monitor tower 118.5. Welcome.
Okay, we'll follow the tracks to 27.
November 65 Tango, rejoin the arrival at Ripon. 65 Tango, rejoin at Ripon.
Okay, rejoin at Ripon.
Low wing half mile south, rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, join the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off your right, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 266. Welcome to Oshkosh. Cessna 283, same with you, join at Ripon.
Join at Ripon, 2-3.
Attention all aircraft, we need 1 mile in-trail spacing. If we don't have 1 mile in-trail spacing by the time you get to Fisk, we are going to have to send you back to start over again, and we are joining at Green Lake, so if you don't want to fly it twice, then make sure you find somebody that you can follow in 1 mile in-trail spacing. 90 knots, 1,800 feet up the railroad tracks. Find the railroad tracks visually. If you're following your flight, you're going to be off course. If you're off course, we're going to have to break you out. So we need you to make sure you find the railroad tracks visually, follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Once you get up here at Fisk, we will call you out by type and color if we can tell which color. And we are feeding 36 and 27. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Do you have a runway preference?
36, please.
All right, Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, turn right, join the east-west road, all the way to the 6-lane highway, good turn, and keep that microwave antenna off your right wing, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 266. Welcome to Oshkosh. Okay, and my Cessna, tail dragger half mile south, use caution for 2 helicopters transitioning north to south over Fisk.
Copy.
Three helicopters for my tail dragger. Watch out for the third.
I hope they're not at 18.
All right, tail dragger, Cessna, rock your wings. Half mile south, good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. The wind is 32014, gust 23. Do you have a runway preference?
I think 36 would be.
Okay, yeah. So join the east-west road for runway 36. Go ahead, keep turning right. Hard right turn to a 90 heading. There you go. Good job. East-west road. Look for the microwave antenna. There will be an east-west way, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 26.6. Twin half mile south. Turn left and get over the railroad tracks. You're not over the railroad tracks. Everybody needs to make sure you look for the railroad tracks visually. If you're using your flight aware, you're going to be off. There you go. Good correction there. Continue and join the railroad tracks. Don't forget your gear. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. And go ahead and stay high for now. Once you get over Fisk, start the descent to 1,800 feet. And then once you get to 1,800 feet, start slowing to 90 knots. And monitor tower 118.5, runway 27. Low wing Piper, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, turn right, join the east-west road, keep the microwave antenna off your right, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. You can stay here with me. Continue the right turn. I'll be about a 90 heading. Good turn. Twin, turn left. Twin, turn left. There you go. Twin, you're going to runway 27. Continue up the railroad tracks for the Twin. Northeastbound up the railroad tracks. All right, my Twin, you still need to turn left. Continue the left turn until you get all the way back to... Okay, right turn back to the tracks now. Right over the railroad tracks. Thank you, Twin. Monitor tower on 118.5. And the... Okay, and my Bonanza that's over the east-west road, good job. Monitor tower 266. Good job, sir. Cirrus high, a mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, continue up the tracks, runway 27, and stay this frequency. I'll call your descent. Stay up high for now. Tail dragger, Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, turn right. Bird dog, turn right. There you go, good job, good turn. Join the east-west road. Keep the microwave antenna off of your right for the bird dog. This is for the bird dog. Join the east-west road. All right, Cirrus, start your descent. Good job, and continue up the railroad tracks. Start slowing down. Monitor tower 118.5, runway 27. Bird dog, turn eastbound to a 90 heading. Keep the microwave antenna off of your right. Continue right. Float plane, turn right. Turn right eastbound. Good job. Continue. Turn right eastbound. Tundra tires, you're going to be following the RV type in front of you. Okay, amphib, change of plans over, okay, the amphib that's directly over Fisk, it's a beaver, directly over Fisk, change of plans, turn northbound now, turn northbound, good job, thank you, join the railroad tracks, runway 27, you're going to enter right traffic for runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 18.5, good job. Bird dog, monitor tower 126.6. All right, amp flight. Amphib, half mile south, turn right. Cessna type, good job, good job. Join the east-west road, runway 36, keep the antenna off of your right wing, 1,800 feet, and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. Experimental high wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Okay, light sport. We're going to call you light sport. That was a good rock. Turn right, join the east-west road. Good turn. Thank you, sir. Keep that antenna off your right wing. Join the east-west road. Continue the right turn. It'll be about a 90 heading. Right turn to a 90 heading. And 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Join that east-west road. Continue the right turn. You're still, yep, there you go. All the way to like a 90 heading. Good job. There you go. All right. And you're going to have the antenna off your right wing. You should have the east-west road directly underneath you all the way to the 6-lane highway, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower. You're going to runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. All right, I got a low wing, possible Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Stay this frequency for now. Nice job. That's a beautiful Bonanza. Okay, continue following the railroad tracks, runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 118.5. Welcome to Oshkosh. Attention all aircraft, if you're joining us, welcome on to the Fisk arrival. We're joining at Green Lake. Pick out an aircraft of similar performance, follow that aircraft along that route toward Fisk, up the railroad tracks. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, start a right turn to join the east-west road. Good turn, Cessna. RV type, over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. You're going to continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27. And for my Cessna that turned right and is joining the east-west road, you're going to runway 36, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to Oshkosh. And my RV that's continuing up the railroad tracks high, once you're over Fisk, start your descent, 1,800 feet. And then once you get to 1,800 feet, slow down to 90 knots. Monitor tower, 118.5, you're going to runway 27, right traffic for runway 27. Okay, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Fisk arrival. Joining at Green Lake, pick out an aircraft of similar type and follow them 1 mile in trail. If you're not a mile in trail, we're going to have to break you out when you get here. If you don't want to break out and fly the whole arrival all over again, and you're not 1 mile in trail, then go ahead and break yourself out now and find somebody you can follow a mile in trail, 1,800 feet and 90 knots. The line looks really good inside of Ripon right now. Make sure you're looking for those railroad tracks visually, because if you're on 4 flight, you're going to be off track. Right now, everybody inside of Ripon looks really good. Mooney, half mile south, rock your wings. Okay, Grumman Tiger, half mile south, rock your wings. Good rock, do you have a runway preference?
36, please.
Okay, Grumman turn right, join the east-west road, continue that right turn. It'll be all the way to like a 90 heading or so. Good job. And then there'll be an antenna off your right side. Follow the east-west road all the way to the 6-lane highway. Keep that antenna off your right wing, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 126.6, welcome to Oshkosh. Saratoga, half mile south, rock your wings. Good rock. Continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to be runway 27, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 118.5, welcome to Oshkosh. High wing, half mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn to join the east-west road. Good turn, good turn. Join that east-west road, runway 36. Keep the antenna off your right wing, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Monitor tower 126.6. All right, we see some side-by-sides, I'm being told here. We need you over the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks visually. Don't use your electronic charts. Find the railroad tracks visually. Follow them ducks in a row. 1 mile in trail spacing. Good correction. Great. Thank you very much. If you're not a mile in trail over the railroad tracks, we're going to have to send you back out to start over. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Start a right turn. Good turn, good turn. Keep turning right. Join that east-west road, runway 36. Keep the antenna off your right wing all the way to the 6-lane road, runway 36, 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Keep turning right. Keep turning right all the way to a 90 heading. Join that east-west road. Keep it directly underneath you. Good job. Monitor tower 126.6. Cessna about 3/4 of a mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, straight up the railroad tracks there. You're going to be runway 27. Keep it high for now. Bonanza, mile south, turn right. Good turn, good turn. Keep turning right all the way to a 90 heading that Bonanza. The low wing with the gear up, a half mile south now. Turn right. It's a Mooney. No, it's a Bonanza maybe. Aircraft over Fisk with your 1-3 uniform, turn right. There you go, good job. Turn right, join the east-west road. RV, turn left, RV, turn left. RV on the high track, turn left. Okay, good job. Keep it high for now. 3-1 uniform.
1-3 uniform, okay. Cozy, up the tracks, rock your wings. Okay, 1-3 uniform, you got to listen. Follow the east-west road, due eastbound. Into the left base, runway 36, tower 126.6. Good rock, Cozy, up the tracks, go stress descent down to 1,800. I need you to slow down to 90 knots if you're not there. And my RV that I broke out, follow the hold pattern. Follow the hold pattern to the left, all the way back to Green Lake. Low wing, half mile south, turn right. Just turn right now, that's a half mile south, low wing behind the canard. There you go, nice turn. Okay, for my Cozy, or the long easy, tower 118.5, 18.5. For the low wing, turning right down the east-west road, tower 126.6. And the RV that I broke out to the left, let's see if we can get you in. Go ahead and continue left turn. Go ahead and turn left. Turn left eastbound. Yeah, there you go. We're going to bring you up the tracks there. If you can just keep your speed up, and we'll get you right in behind the Logan.
Roger.
Thanks for being patient with us today.
No, thank you.
And this week, we better yet, thanks for listening, because that's been a hard problem this week so far. Okay, from our RV, you're in the downwind there, and you're going to turn left and follow the railroad tracks, tower 118.5 and 1,800 feet, and you start slowing down to 90 knots. Do appreciate it, sir.
Thank you. 118.5.
Yes, sir. All right. We still got time to get everybody in that's inside of Green Lake. We got plenty of time before the air show starts. If you're listening, we got plenty of time to get everybody in. Need mile in trail spacing. We're feeding both runways. We're trying to make it a safe operation for the tower. So we got to give them a good feed. So everybody's over the railroad tracks. That's going to make a 10 or 15, maybe 20 degree wind correction angle. 90 knots, 1,800 feet. 90 knots, 1,800. If you can't do that, it's all right, and 2,300 feet or 135 knots. If we have to call you out by tail number, that's just like your mom, dad, parent, guardian, naming you, and we don't want to do that. Let's follow the procedures that's written. Everybody does their part. Everybody does their part. It works great. Mile and trail, pick it up from Green Lake, follow the lake up to Ripon. Cessna, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wing. Actually, don't rock your wings. Turn right. Turn right. Just do me a favor. Turn right. Cessna, turn right. There you go. Good job on the turn. Left base. Make sure you got that wind correction angle. That was a good track up the railroad tracks there. Follow the east-west road. Monitor Tower 126.6 for runway 36. So when you're coming up from Ripon, we're following the railroad tracks, not the road. They parallel. But the road goes out to the right about halfway up. We're not doing that. We're going to follow the railroad tracks. Sometimes it gets hidden by the trees, but you can follow it. Follow the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots indicated. Not 90 knots ground speed, 90 knots indicated. Or 104 miles an hour if you're still using those old things. RV half mile south, rock your wings. RV half mile south, rock your wings. There you go. Nice rock, good rock. Up the tracks. If you're not at 1,800, go ahead and start that descent. 1,890 knots. Maintain 1,800 until you get to the gravel pit and into the downwind there. Monitor Tower 118.5. Okay, we've got, looks like maybe a stat coming up, but make sure all your lights are on. We've got good clouds behind you. We'll be able to see everything. I've got an RV about a mile and a half south of Fisk. Yeah, you just stopped, rock your wings for the RV that just stopped your wig-wag lights. Experimental low wing maybe. Are you up on the high track maybe? I need, dude, there's a Bonanza behind you. I'm talking, Bonanza turn right. Bonanza turn right. Bonanza turn right. Bonanza turn right. Maybe it's a Moody. Hey, y'all got to help here. We're not perfect. I promise we're not perfect. There's an RV over. There's a low wing with. Okay, low wing with retract gear, turn right. Low wing with retract gear, turn right. Okay, there's an RV over Fisk. I can see that now. You're like an RV-10 or something. Rock your wings. Maybe a Cherokee. You're a low wing. I need you to do something. Neither one of y'all are doing this. The Cherokee, turn right. Turn right. 86 Mike. 86 Mike, turn right. 86 Mike, turn right. The Mooney. Okay. 86 Mike over the east-west road, Monitor Tower 126.6. And the one that just flew by that I couldn't get to type, you got to help us out. We're not perfect. Tower 18.5. All right, I got a high wing. Looks like a Cessna half mile south of Fisk. Turn right. Just do me a favor, turn right. I thank you for listening. Thank you for listening today. Turn right, follow the east-west road, 1,800 feet. And Tower will call your descent today. Monitor Tower now 126.6 for runway 36. I got a low wing with a nose light, half mile southwest of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good rock, good rock. Up the tracks for you. We're going to do runway 27 for you today. Maintain 1,800 until you're over the gravel pit, and Tower will call your descent there, and everything else that's fun at the show. Welcome to the show, and Monitor Tower now 118.5.
This is 12 Foxtrot. You want us to turn around and go back?
I'm not looking at the radar screen. I'm looking out the track. So if you're not following the procedure, I can't see you.
I'm about to pass the approach into runway 9.
You need to be on Tower 18.5, sir. 18.5.
18.5, thank you.
Yeah, you got to be listening. You got to be listening. I got a Cirrus or a Cherokee type that's over Fisk. Turn right. Turn right. Cirrus or a Cherokee type? It's a Cherokee type. Cherokee low wing fixed gear. Turn right. Turn right. Cirrus RV10 something something something. You're over Fisk. I know you're looking at your GPS. What are you doing? 9-5 Tango. Are you up? November 9-5 Tango. All right. So, if you're outside of a mile from Fisk, I promise we are not talking to you. If you pass Fisk and you didn't take the frequency change, check in now. All right, so we're going to reset. We're going to follow the NOTAM. If everybody follows the NOTAM, this works great, I promise. This is my 10th trip to Oshkosh. If everybody listens and follows the NOTAM, this works great. Okay, everybody's got to be on the right frequency, got to follow mile and trail, 1,800 feet, 90 knots, 104 miles an hour, 2,300 feet, 135 knots. Starting at Green Lake, up the Green Lake lakeshore, up the railroad track from Ripon. Don't follow the road, follow the railroad tracks. There's a bend in the railroad tracks, we know where it's at. Follow the railroad tracks. We'll pick you out within a mile of Fisk. If your GPS says 1.2 miles from Fisk, we're probably not talking to you. If it says 2.0 miles, we're definitely not talking to you. If it's greater than that, we're not talking to you, okay? So it's got to be within a mile of Fisk is what we're talking to you, and that's when you take the control instruction. About 3.5, 4 miles is the town of Pickett. Some people confuse that for Fisk. That's not Fisk. You got to keep coming all the way to Fisk, all right? I got a bearing coming up a mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Good rock for the bearing. Which runway do you want?
27.
Well, you can do that for the bearing. If you're not, you can descend down to 1,800 and start slowing down, put the gear down, and 1,800 over the gravel pit, and then you can turn your downwind monitor now, 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Got a Cessna half-mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wings. Good rock. Runway 36 for you today, and turn right heading 090. Join the east-west road for runway 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right, and maintain 1,800. Just still need that right turn. There you go. Good job on the right turn for my Cessna that's over Fisk now. And now you can bar tower 126.6 for the left base entry. Maintain 1,800 feet until they tell you to descend. Tower 26.6. We'll see you. All right, welcome to the Fisk arrival into Oshkosh 2026. We're starting at the Green Lake transition. The main arrival is at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you can at all possible do that safely, we need you at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. If you're not capable of doing that, 2,300 feet and 135 knots. If you're in an RV, I know you can do it at 90 knots because I've done it in the back of an RV Ace, and I did it all the way from Ripon. But that was back in the day. We're going Green Lake to Ripon. We're going to follow the procedure. We're going to follow the railroad tracks up to Fisk, okay? Directly over the railroad tracks. 800 feet, 90 knots. And we got a V-tail Bonanza half-mile southwest of Fisk, Rocky Wing. At least a Bonanza. It's a Bonanza, a regular Bonanza maybe. There you go. Which runway do you want today?
Would love 27 if possible.
Yeah, we can do that for you. You can just keep going up the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 feet, 90 knots. And the Bonanza that's over Fisk, you can mark tower now, 118.5. Welcome to the show.
118.5, 36 Romeo.
Thank you. And is there anybody that's lower than 90 knots that cannot do 90? Is there anybody that cannot do 90 knots on frequency?
Was that 118.5 for
3 Alpha Alpha, 3 Alpha Alpha.
Okay, I don't have ADSB, I don't have a radar screen. If you're going to runway 27, it's 118.5, 18.5. I've got a high wing yellow slow mover, turn right, turn right. Go ahead in the slow mover, Mooney mile south, continue up the tracks. I've got a high wing, I need you to start the turn. Just bank right for me, bank right. There you go. Thanks. Keep going, join that east-west road. You're about to get run over by a Mooney there. For my high wing, good job. You know, maintain 1,800 foot, east-west road, 90 knots. Maintain 1,800 until tower tells you tower 26.6 for the Mooney. Just keep coming up. Got a long, easy, or experimental up high? Got a canard up high?
Got a velocity coming.
Okay, velocity, just keep coming. We'll see you. We'll pick it out as you get closer to Fisk. I need everybody over the tracks. Everybody over the tracks. There's a good crosswind. Go ahead and put that crap angle in there. Directly over Fisk. What's your type? Low wing over Fisk. Just continue up the tracks. Actually, the Mooney. Yep. Continue up the tracks. Mooney, continue up the tracks for 27, 1,800. Turn right. We're going to take you to 36. There you go. Nice job. Thank you very much. The Mooney, 18.5 now. The Mooney that just passed us, 18.5. The velocity, great job, sir. You can start your descent. Go ahead and start slowing down. Get configured. And left base entry, tower 126.6. There's a low wing half mile south. Rock your wings. Low wing half mile south. Rock your wings. Good rock. Up the tracks for you. Runway 27. Oh, there's two. There's two. So if you're outside of a mile, I promise I'm not talking to you. The low wing that's directly over Fisk, yes, thank you. You're going up the tracks for runway 27. Great job for listening. We got to listen. If you're outside of a mile, we're not talking to you. We're going to pick you out inside of a mile. The low wing over Fisk, tower 18.5. There's a high wing. Low wing mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. You're behind the high wing. Good rock, stay up the tracks. The high wing over Fisk, turn right. High wing over Fisk, there you go, turn right. Just turn right. There you go, great job. The low wing or Fisk, don't forget the gear. 1,800 feet for the low wing, 1,800 feet, 18.5. For the Cessna that just turned right over east-west road, tower 126.6. I've got a Cessna half mile southwest of Fisk. Turn right. You're behind the Mooney or something there. Turn right, turn right. Go ahead and start that right turn. Good job on the right turn. Don't forget to coordinate with the rudder. All right, for my guys going down the east-west road, tower 126.6. For everybody that's going up the tracks, tower 118.5. You're up the tracks for 27 that I assigned to you, 18.5. If you're on the east-west road, tower 126.6 for my Cessna over Fisk. Just a little bit more of a right turn, for my Cessna, and there you go, tower 26.6. We'll see you. All right, we're still following the procedure as published. I promise we do everything that's in the NOTAM. We do it verbatim. Okay, VTOL, half mile southwest of Fisk with the great LED lights, rock your wings. There's the VTOL over Fisk, rock your wings with the great landing lights. Come on, man. VTOL, there you go. Shouldn't take 3 tries. Up the railroad tracks for you. Make sure the gear's down as you enter the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5.
All right, about 6, we're landing runway 2736 today. Make yourself familiar, pages 13 and 11. Not doing too much holding right now. Looks like everybody's getting in pretty good, but we need 1.5 to 2 miles in trail. And we're going to do the best we can to get you inbound.
I got a lake coming up about a half, maybe 3/4 mile south of Fisk. Go ahead and reach out to me. Let me know my radios are working okay. Lake. That's a nice rock, but go ahead and key up for me. Let me know you're here.
Radio's working.
I appreciate that, Lake. You're doing pretty good. What runway do you want?
27.
27 it is. Strap the railroad tracks under that right down one, runway 27, mile tower 118.5. Have a good. Everybody inbound for Fisk, getting some lights mounted precip right around Fisk 6, so expect that when you get this way. Looks like a cutlass there, about a half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. That's outstanding. Let you know. What runway would you like?
We'll take 27.
27 it is, right up the railroad tracks there, 1,800 feet till you get in the downwind. Monitor tower 118.5. Pick some lights mounted precip. We're getting it down here.
Hey, y'all have a great day.
Hey, everybody inbound Fisk, we need a single file line. I got a twin there. I got a twin half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. That's a great rock. Keep it coming for me just a little bit. Expect runway 36 for just a moment. All right, twin, you're doing great there. Now turn right, join that east-west road. Right heading 090, join that east-west road for the left base 36, monitor tower 126.6, and make sure you keep an eye on your gear. Outstanding. Everybody inbound from on the arrival. Actually, I need you nose to tail. Side-by-sides aren't going to work. Up and downs, 2,300, 1,800 feet, they work great on paper. So we'll do the best we can to get you here. We'll see what we can do. So, getting a little rainy here. You can pull the new ADS information out. Make sure you use radio number 2 so you can hear us when we need us. But it's getting a little rainy, so we'll do the best we can to get you in there. Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. Straight up the railroad tracks, right down runway 27, monitor tower 118.5. All right, my 2,300-foot traffic, about a half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. That's a good rock. Nicely done. Turn right, 090. Join that east-west road for the left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Keep an eye on your gear. Got my RV wigwags. Rock your wings. All right, forget the type. Wigwags, quarter mile south of Fisk. There you go. Nicely done. Right up the railroad track. Straight ahead there. Right down runway 27, monitor tower on 126.6. Okay, everybody inbound from Fisk, 1,800 feet and 90 knots until you get up towards us. About a quarter mile south, half mile south of Fisk, we're going to reach out to you and set you up for a runway. Right now we're landing runway 27 and 36, so expect that pages 13 and 11 in your paperwork. Going out there at 2970, we'll get an update on one of those for you. Wind, unsure, 320 at 14, gust 23 is what we're showing here. ADS has the newest information, but we'll give them a call and get that new one for you.
Sentinel aircraft from Oshkosh is arriving, runway 2736. Please become familiar with that procedure. We are doing the Green Lake transition. Alright, we're doing pages 13 for runway 36, so if you're assigned runway 36, it's going to be page 13, and page 11 if you're assigned runway 27. On reaching Green Lake, pick out aircraft of similar performance and follow that aircraft along the route towards Fisk, maintaining a minimum separation of 2 miles. That's 2 miles in trail spacing. If you cannot maintain 2 miles, or if you have to do S-turns in order to maintain the separation, it's not going to work. Break it off and return back to Green Lake. Alright, we're going to do that. It's going to be 1 mile. 1 mile spacing. We just got that changed up. Again, we are doing runway 27 and 36 left or right today. Please become familiar with those procedures, pages 11 and 13 in the NOTAM, or regardless of the NOTAM. Central aircraft, Oshkosh has arrived runway 2736, Green Lake transition. Please become familiar with that in the notice. 1 mile in trail spacing. Pick out aircraft with similar performance. Cherokee half mile south of Fisk. Make sure you're right directly over those rail tracks. Good rock, good rock. Would you like runway 36 or 27 for that? Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, rocker ring. Good rock, good rock. Turn right, follow the east-west road for runway 36 and monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. remember, page 13 if you're assigned runway 36, and page 11 if you're assigned runway 27. Please get familiar with those arrivals before you get to the Fisk. Bo, half-mile south of Fisk, rocket wing. Oh, great rock, great rock. Would you like 3-6 or 2-7 right now?
3-6, please.
All right, roger. Turn right and follow the east-west road. Keep the antenna off your right side for runway 36. That is page 13. And you can monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. There and half-mile south of Fisk, rocket wing. Great rock, great rock. Follow those railroad tracks up, and you're going to be going to runway 27, page 11. And welcome to the show. Don't forget your gear. You can start coming down, and if you could start slowing it up. Not contact, but monitor tower 118.5. 18.5. Welcome to the show. All right, that looks like a helicopter. Do you want to rock?
I could try.
Hey, good rock, good rock. You gonna go? What runway would you like?
Well, we're going to Pioneer here, so we're just doing the helicopter transient approach here. So we're aiming for the shopping mall.
Roger, awesome. Good job. And then make sure you follow the NOTAM, and welcome to the show.
All right, thanks for saying hi. And that's flown in. Should take the fixed one today.
All aircraft that just checked, just tuned in. We're doing 27 and 36 Green Lake transition, pages 11 and 13 in the notice. Please get familiar with those. If you're assigned runway 36, you're going to head due east along the east-west Fisk Avenue. You're going to keep the microwave antenna off your right wing, and then tower will pick you up for the left base for runway 36 and let you know if it's going to be a left or right. For runway 27, you're going to depart Fisk, follow the railroad tracks northeast. Enter the right downwind at the south edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Make sure you maintain 1,800 until you're on that downwind. Use caution for departing traffic underneath you at 1,300.
What's the best runway for north?
Fight. Yes.
What's the best runway for north?
Yes. Probably be 27 most likely, but flagman will get you there.
Slowing no gear, half mile south of Rocker Wings. That's a good rock. What runway is like?
36.
36 it is. Turn right 090, join east-west road for left base, runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Hey, but for Fisk, we need you at 1,800 feet and 90 knots. At 1,800 feet and 90 knots, if you're up high, it may work. We're going to do this again to get you in there, but we really would like to have you down at 1,800 feet. No point-to-point, no side-by-side, please. Right over the railroad tracks. A little windy over there. Everybody's doing a great job. I'm an RV half mile south of this, Rocker Wings, left lake. That's a great rock. Straight up runway 27 there, right downwind for runway 27. 1,800 feet till you're in that downwind. Monitor tower 118.5.
18.5.
Okay, can't have any side-by-sides out there. If there's someone off to your left or someone off to your right and you're not a flight, it's not going to work. So we're going to do the best we can. Right over the railroad tracks, point-to-point doesn't work so good. Over the years, we've learned it just doesn't work. So if you keep that railroad tracks right off your nose, works out perfect for us, works out most perfect for you as well. Hey, we're not looking for point-to-points. We can see right down the stream back there. We see if you're using the magenta line or if we see we're using the railroad track line. Make sure you're over them railroad tracks so we can keep you set up there. That keeps you nice in for your base turns. Flight design, half mile south of this, Rocker Wing.
Hey there.
How are you?
36 if you got it.
Sounds good. What? I'm sorry. Say that again.
36 if you got it.
36 if I got it. Let me see. Hold on. In my pocket. Yep, got 36 for you. Go ahead and turn right there. 090 on the east-west road. For left base, runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6.
See ya.
I got a twin up high. Rock your wings. That's a good rock. Keep that altitude for me. Straight up the railroad tracks on the right down runway 27. Watch your gear as you get closer. And I'll tell you when the switch is. Stand by one.
Yes, sir.
Bonanza down low. Rock your wings. That's an outstanding rock. Turn right. Join the east-west road. 090 for the left base. Runway 36. Monitor tower 126.6. Keep an eye on the gear lever. And my twin ahead there, right over the railroad tracks now, the right down runway 27, as you're in that downwind, maintain 1,800 feet, monitor tower on 118.5.
We'll see you, thanks.
Low wing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. That's a great rock. Keep it coming for me. I'm going to give you a turn here in a minute. It looks like a Bonanza or a Mooney. A Mooney?
We're Mooney, we'll make 36 if we could.
36 if we could. We'll do it. Where are you coming in from?
St. Louis, Missouri.
Oh, outstanding. All right. So let's tell you what. Turn right now. 090 on the heading. Join that east-west road. Keep microwave tower off your right side. Left base to 36 and monitor tower on 126.6. Skylane, half to quarter mile south of this, Rock Wing. Yeah, nicely done. Right up the railroad tracks, going runway 27 to runway today. 1,800 feet till you're in downwind. 126, actually make it 118.5, 18.5 once you're in the downwind. Everybody's doing a great job. Looks like everybody lined back up right there. Beautiful. Point-to-points are amazing. That GPS is a phenomenal tool, but when you get here, it gets real rough to pick you out and put you in the right spot. So we really appreciate you using those windows and getting over that railroad track. Yep, looking for you over the railroad tracks. You're on the GPS, I can see you, and that's you, about a half mile south of Fisk. I can tell you're doing that. How about Cirrus? Is that you riding the magenta line? Yeah, you're still on that magenta line. Go ahead and turn right there. Join the railroad tracks for me, Cirrus. go. If you want to level out for a minute and rock your wings, welcome to that. Awesome, awesome job. Now, Sirius, turn right heading 090, join that east-west road for the left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Start your turn now for me, please. 1 Delta Tango, we're talking to you, sir. Turn right 090, join that east-west road.
Starting right now.
All right. Light support, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. Outstanding, nicely done. Keep it coming for me just a bit. Delta Tango, you're not taking my turn, but yet you replied. What's going on? Light support, turn right heading 090, left down 090, 126.6. Light support, start your turn.
Want me to go to 36?
Light support, start your turn. Twin, I need you to start slowing up for me, and there you go. Give me a rock, Twin. All right, Twin, if you could, make a hard right turn for me. Hard right turn for me for 36. There you go. Nicely done. Appreciate that. Get your gear down. Get your slowed up. Left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Low wing, half mile south Fisk, rock your wings. That's a great rock. Straight ahead there up runway 2. Actually, you know, we're going to put you on 36 because there's 2 that weren't listening to us. This will be easier. So turn right now, join the east-west road for left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Right over that east-west road.
Yeah, the triple tail needs 27.
Oh, okay. Sounds good. Right up the tracks then. Right up the tracks. Runway 27 right down, 118.5.
Thank you, sir.
All right, as we're coming up the railroad tracks here, about a half mile south of Fisk, we'll give you a call out, and we'll either be turning you on the east-west road or up the tracks towards runway 27. All right, low wing up high, just a half mile southwest Fisk, the Bonanza, rock your wings. Oh, good rock, excellent. We're going to keep you up the railroad tracks here, keep it at 1,800 feet until you hit the downwind from runway 27.
We gonna do 36?
We're asked to use 27 here for the next couple ones, so I'm sorry. Just keep it up the road tracks, and they'll get you where you need to be. Thank you for working with us. Everybody coming up here, we're doing the Green Lake transition, 1 mile in trail, no over-unders, no side-by-side. All right, if you're going to runway 27, it's the 118.5, 18.5, you can monitor them here. Welcome to Oshkosh, guys. And runway 27 is page 11 in the notice, and runway 36 is page 13. Everybody's coming up here at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. Like I said, no side-by-sides, no over-unders, 1 mile in trail. We'll call you out when you're about a half mile away from Fisk here, and we'll get your runway assignment. Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, nose light there, rock your wings here. Oh, that's an excellent rock here. Gonna make come up here just a little bit here, and be a right turn 090, follow the east-west road, and 1,800 feet. Make that right turn on 090. Thank you very much. RV here, you're going to be following that Cherokee, so just keep coming up the railroad tracks here. Give me a rock here for that RV. Excellent, excellent. All right, you just keep, like I said, keep coming up the tracks. We'll give you a turn here in just a little bit here for runway 36. RV, you can start that right turn. You're following that Cherokee traffic. Give them a little bit of space in here. Give them tower a break here. As you're going at 1,800 feet, you can continue on that
east-west road towards Oshkosh. Welcome, guys. All right, as you get that, you can monitor tower on 126.6. Thank you. There's half mile south of Fisk with the wake wags rocker rings. There we go. Nice rock here. You're going to keep going up the railroad tracks for runway 27 here today. So keep it up the railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to enter the right downwind just south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet until you're on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. Runway Sirius going to runway 27. You can monitor tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show. Many half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. All right, Lenny, good rock here. Continue up the railroad tracks for runway 27 here. We're going to enter the right downwind south edge of the gravel pit. Maintain 1,800 feet until you're on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic. Lenny, don't forget your gear. Here's you going to runway 27. You monitor tower on 18.5. All right, everybody coming in towards Oshkosh here. We're doing the Green Lake transition. You can pick out a similar aircraft performance to follow. We're doing 1 mile intro spacing and the Green Lake transition. Once you get closer to Fisk, we'll call you out and give you runway 27, which is page 11 of the notice, or runway 36, which is page 13. Get familiar with those. And keep it at 90 knots, 1,800 feet. Thanks.
Yes, if you're fast at 135 knots, you're 2,300 feet. Yes, sir. If unable 90 knots, we're going to have you at 2,300. Absolutely. Cessna half mile south Fisk, rock airway. All right, good rock, Cessna. Continue up the railroad tracks from runway 27. We're going to runway 27 today. You're going to just follow them to the northeast and enter the right downwind, the south edge of the gravel pit, 427, maintaining 1,800 feet until the downwind. My Cessna passing Fisk, runway 27, monitor tower, 18.5, 118.5. Welcome to the show.
Tell Jeff Coffee we said hi.
Can do. I just got to see him yesterday. Cherokee half mile south of Fisk, rocker wing. Good rock here, good rock. Continue up the road tracks, runway 27 here, maintaining 1,800 feet till the downwind. And you're going to keep that downwind just at the south edge of the gravel pit. Cherokee passing Fisk, going to runway 27 to monitor tower on 18.5. Welcome to the show. And everybody coming up here, just follow the railroad tracks towards Fisk. We'll call you out as you get closer. Hey, Harvey, half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Harvey, good rock here, excellent. That's really good rock. All right, would you like 27 or 36 today?
36, please.
Excellent here, making the right turn, heading 090, follow the east-west road for runway 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing. You'll enter the left base for runway 36, monitor tower on 126.6. Is that somebody calling Fisk? We're doing 1 mile in trail here, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. Keep it over the railroad tracks. We'll pick you out when you get close to Fisk. Runways 27 and 36 here. Runway 36 is page 13 in the notice, and runway 27 is page 11. Become familiar with these. To an FE Whiskey Echo, Roger. Just keep up the railroad tracks here. We'll pick you out as you get along. Are you high at 2300 today? Don't worry about that. All right, Cessna, just a half mile south of Fisk with the left light in the wing here. Rock your wings. All right, good rock here. Would you like 27 or runway 36 today?
36 if I can.
Excellent. Well, for runway 36, you're going to make the right turn heading 090, follow the east-west road. Just keep the radio tower off your right side. And make that right turn now, Cessna. Excellent turn here. For runway 36, you're going to enter the left base runway 36, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good one there, Cardinal. Welcome to the show. Lowing half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. All right, Grumman, excellent rock here. That's really good rock, matter of fact. Best one I've seen all day. Where do you want to go here? 3627.
We'll take 36.
All right, make that right turn heading 090, you'll fall in traffic. And just keep the radio tower off your right wing, 1,800 feet, monitor tower 126.6. Have a good one. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rocker wings. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk. Excellent rock here. Make that right turn heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. You're going to have left base, runway 26. Got a twin diamond up high here, just a half mile south of Fisk, rock wing. And Cessna here over Fisk. Start that right turn here, right that turn here. All right, twin, excellent. Keep it going up the railroad tracks here. You'll be descending down to 1,800 feet for runway 27. You're going to maintain that on the downwind for them. And just enter the right downwind south of the gravel pit. All right, Mooney here, just keep it over the railroad tracks here. No S-turns here, just keep it coming up. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk here, rock your wings. Cessna, good rock here. Just continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. You're going to be following that twin here. You'll keep that downwind inside of the gravel pit. For runway 27, you're going to monitor on 18.5, 118.5. Check your gear for the twin. And Mooney, bring it back over there as the tracks here. Just keep it coming on up. Excellent. We're going to go to runway 36 for the Mooney. All right, so just keep coming up a little bit here towards Fisk, and we'll have you do a turn to the east in just a moment. We see that rock? Excellent. Mooney, make that right turn heading 090. Follow the east-west road. Make that turn now. Thank you, Mooney. Oh, I'm sorry. You're a bonanza, but make that right turn, 090, and I see that turn. Excellent. Runway 36, you're going to monitor tower on 126.6. Thank you.
Hey, can we break out and go to 27 for that high wing that's headed?
Negative here. We're keeping it to 36, please.
Switch to tower.
Were you guys a flight?
What's that?
Were you a flight with high wing?
No. We're the Cessna that you just sent.
All right. For my guys going to 27, it's 118.5, 18.5 for 36. Your monitor tower, 126.6. RV half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. Good rock here. RV over Fisk, make that right turn, 090 for runway 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing. You're in the left base. All right, let's keep it no side-by-sides here, no over-unders here. Over the railroad tracks, 1,800 feet, 90 knots.
We got one RV at 2,300.
I see RV, I see up high. All right, my Cessna just over Fisk here, rock your wings. Good rock here, make that... I got two rocks. The first one here, make that right turn heading 090. Cessna, make that right turn. Follow the east-west. All right. I'm going to have that guy that's down low, the low wing here, make that left 360. Make that left 360. You'll be following traffic behind you. My guy that's up high here, RV, make the right turn. For correction, be a left turn. Make that left turn. You're up high. Make that left turn now. Make that 360 around. Keep that altitude, traffic behind you.
You want the Cherokee to do a 360?
Cherokee here, I'm going to have you make that right turn, 090, follow the high wing here. Follow that high wing for runway 36. Your monitor tower, 126.6.
All right, we got the traffic ahead of us.
Half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. All right, my guy that's just making the turn to the north here, you're going to be following traffic here. Just keep that turn going. And Cessna, we got that rock over Fisk. Make that right turn now for 36. Make that turn now. RV, you're going to follow that high wing that's just off your left-hand side here. RV, make that left turn, hard left, back to Fisk. Cessna, I need to over Fisk, turn right now. Cessna, over Fisk. There we go. We got you. You're going to runway 36. Just follow the east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Thank you. RV, keep that altitude here. You're going to be going on the east-west road. Slow it down, please. Slow it down if you can here. You're going to be going to runway 36. Excellent. Good job, guys, here. Thanks for working with us here. You got it, RV. Half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wing. Cessna, if you would just slow it down here. Just slow it down just a little bit here. You're going to be number 3 in that line. You got an RV above you. Just keep coming towards Fisk on that railroad track. Just slow it down for me a little bit. Thank you very much.
You want the RV to live high at 2300?
On me, just bring it in towards the airport. Cessna heading 110, turn right now, heading a 110 over Fisk. Make that turn. Excellent. There's an RV that's just to your left, ahead to your left. Keep that turn, Cessna. Keep it coming, keep it coming. Excellent work. Good job, guys. Thanks for working with us. And then Cessna here, you're going to follow that east-west road. All right, my twin that's out there, I need you to make a 360 for me here. Just make a left 360. That's all we're doing. Slow it down, make that left 360, and we'll get you in. Nice and smooth, nice and easy, just one turn. Thank you. I see you. Excellent work. Everybody here, we're trying to do 1 mile in trail, 1 mile in trail. If you cannot maintain that here. Got that Green Lake transition here that we are doing. Runways 27 is page 11 in the notice. Runway 36 is page 13. Become familiar with these.
Flight of 2 over Ripon.
Flight of 2, Roger. Just keep up the railroad tracks here. We'll call you as you come up. Thank you. Let us know when you're closer. Or actually, we'll reach you out if you're flight. All right, my twin that I spun around here, just keep coming all the way to the east-west road. So just spin that around for east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Keep it in tighter. Thank you. All right, my twin that's just making that turn. Come back towards Fisk here. Make that turn towards Fisk. I see you out there. Thank you. My Baron rolling out to the east here. Do you see that microwave tower that's heading to your right? Baron here, turning around. You still on me at 2,300 feet?
Yes, sir.
All right, excellent. Keep coming towards Fisk here. Come up the railroad tracks. We're actually going to continue up the railroad tracks. You're going to be going to runway 27 here today. So, runway 27.
Let's keep approaching.
All right, my Baron here over Fisk. You can start your descent to 1,800 feet. Check your gear. You're going to enter the right downwind just south of the gravel pit for runway 27. Follow the railroad tracks. Excellent gear. Good job. 100 tower and 18.5. Thanks for that turn. Number 5, Lima Delta. Use caution for opposite direction traffic.
Sorry, Lima Delta.
All right, we got a biplane flight here. Keep coming up the railroad tracks. So you need 27 or 36?
Like 36 if it's the RV in the biplane.
RV for right now. Do you want to do a rock for us, or are you a little too close? Close to each other.
Hey, all right, looking good, guys, looking good. I love it. Yep, keep up the railroad tracks here, and we'll have you turn on the east-west in just another moment. Biplane flight, make that right turn heading 090. You follow east-west road, keep the microwave tower off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome. All right, do we have another flight there that's just about a half mile south of Fisk? RV flight?
RV flight, flight of 2.
RV flight, flight of 2, roger. You want 3627 is we're doing today.
36 would be great, thanks.
Roger, you're going to be following that biplane flight here, so just give them a little extra space, and you make that right turn heading 090. I got a guy up high at 2,300 feet, Cherokee up high, rock your wings. Cherokee, there we go. Or Cirrus, I'm sorry about that here. Yep, bring it on down to 1,800 feet, keep it up the railroad tracks, going to runway 27 today. All right, so just that, go to 27 here, your monitor tower 18.5, and my flight over my flight, turn right heading 090. Comanche up high here, you rock your wings, over Fisk. Glass air, there we go, we got you here. Slow it down a little bit here, slow it down. You're going to be following the other traffic going up runway 27 here. So continue for runway 27, slow it down, 1,800 feet. So you get into the downwind, just off the edge of the gravel pit for runway 27. Monitor tower 18.5 for runway 27, and my flight's going to 36, 126.6. Welcome to the show, guys. Thanks for working with us. Tower 5, Lima Delta, are you on? Tower 5, Lima Delta, are you monitoring this frequency? All right, guys, here we're doing 1 miles in-trail spacing. We're Green Lake transition. Altimeter's 2974 at the field, winds 320 at 13, gusting to 25. Runway 36 is page 13 in the notice. Runway 27 is page 11. Become familiar with these. Keep it up the railroad tracks here. We'll give you a call as you get closer here and go into runway 27 and 36. And Warbird here, Mustang, monitor 126.6, or correction, call on 126.6. 126.6,
talk to you later. Roger, yeah, this is Fisk here, but thanks for the call. Hey, Mustang, you weren't trying to come in the Fisk arrival, were you? All right, then. You have a good one. We'll talk to you later. Affirmative. Yep, Tower South on runway 36, 126.6. Give him a shout.
Thanks for the help. Have a good day.
You too. A half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Excellent, Cessna here. Would you like 36 or 27?
I'd like 36.
All right, here, keep coming up the railroad tracks right now. I'll have a turn for you in just a moment here. Actually, make that right turn now. Make that right turn east-west road for runway 36. Keep the radio tower off your right wing. Monitor tower 126.6. All right, we have another Cessna here just half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Excellent. We thank you for being over the tracks. That's exactly what we're doing. Would you like 36 today as well, or 27?
36, sir.
All right, you follow that other Cessna here. Make that, actually, just come up a little bit here more before we make that turn to the east.
For that, we'll take turn wide.
There we go. We're just giving a little more space here. You can make that right turn now, east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. Keep it at 1,800 feet. Tell you. Thank you. Start that turn. Cherokee, half mile south Fisk, Rockaway. We got a good rock here. You want to go to 36, winds 32013, gust 25?
27, please.
All right, keep it up the railroad tracks. Excellent. 27 here. Keep it up the railroad tracks to the northeast. You're going to enter the right downwind. The south edge of the gravel pit, maintaining 1,800 feet until on the downwind. You're going to monitor tower on 18.5.
Fisk Approach, Cherokee and Cessna, flight of 2, crossing over Ripon now.
All right, keep it up the railroad tracks here. We'll call you out. Thanks for the flight call. Tails Rager here, just over Fisk, rock those wings. All right, good rock here. You're going to make a right turn heading 900 due east, following Fisk Avenue. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing. All right, for my guy going to 36, monitor tower 126.6, runway 27, it's 18.5, monitor 18.5, thank you. Plenty half mile south Fisk, rock your wing. All right, my low wing here, just half mile south of Fisk. No gear here, rock your wing. Good rock here. We're going to have you continue up the railroad tracks, runway 27. Continue up the railroad tracks, maintaining 1,800 feet until the downwind just off the gravel pit. Cessna over Fisk, or actually just half mile south of Fisk, rock your wing. Cessna over microwave tower here, just keep that on your, off your right side. All right, my Cessna over Fisk, you're going to continue following the low wing up the railroad tracks for runway 27. We're doing runway 27 right now.
For runway 27 here, you're entering the downwind just south edge of the gravel pit, maintaining 1,800 feet until on the downwind. Use caution for departing traffic, monitor tower and 18.5. We're doing 90 knots, 1,800 feet, 1 mile in trail, no side-by-sides, no over-unders. And if you can't maintain 90 knots, we're doing 135, 135 knots at 2,300 feet. Sirius half-mile south of 10th, roger, wing. Good, rock, Sirius. Keep it up the railroad tracks, going to runway 27 here right now. So just keep that right downwind, south edge of the gravel pit, maintaining 1,800 feet until the downwind. You'll monitor tower on 18.5.
All aircraft inbound on the Fisk arrival. Fort Mike Charlie, talk to me. You guys a flight?
Affirmative.
Roger, keep on up the tracks. We'll pick you out once you get closer. Everybody inbound on the Fisk arrival. Look at page 11 in the notice. We're landing 27 only right now. 27 only. Keep coming up the railroad tracks. We'll pick you out by type and color if we can see it once you get a little bit closer. All right, everybody inbound at Fisk. If you guys are a flight, side-by-side is okay. If you're not a flight and side-by-side, someone's going to have to break it out and go back. Malibu up high at 2300. Talk to me.
Yeah, 99 Pop. We're overtaking the flight below us here. You want us to circle back?
That's fine. Keep your speed up. We're going to make you number one.
All right, we'll be number one, 99 Pop.
If you can squeeze out 5 more knots, that'd be great.
Increasing the speed now, 99 Pop.
And Malibu, if you want to give me a ring walk right now, that'd be great. Good, rock. There you go. Continue up the railroad tracks for right downwind, south side of the gravel there, right down with runway 27. Keep your speed up. Drop down 1800 for me.
1800 on up.
My flight of 2 here. Somebody want to rock for me? There you go. Good rock, guys. Keep it up the railroad tracks. Follow that Malibu up the railroad tracks for right downwind runway 27. Everybody monitor 18.5 after we tell you. Malibu, bring it back to the left a little bit for me. Up the railroad tracks. There you go. Good job. Baron up high. Rock your wings. Make a... actually, don't do that rock for me, Baron. Make a left 360 for me, Baron. Left 360. Start that turn. Twin over Fisk. Start your left 360 for me, Twin.
57 Sierra, yep, there you go. Keep that turn going, left 360. Make it a nice, smooth left 360 back over the tracks for me. And keep your altitude. All right, Baron, you're good. We got that space we need. You can bring it back to the tracks now if you'd like. Baron, keep that left turn coming. Tip that wing. Keep that left turn coming. Yeah, keep the left turn, Baron. Left turn all the way back to where we told you to start the turn. All right, Baron, talk to me. You want 3.6 or 2.7? We got them both back.
3.6 would be better.
Roger, just keep that left turn coming. And Baron, I want you to rejoin the tracks and bring it right back up to the town of Fisk again.
Copy that.
All right, Baron, you can level out now. You got that east-west road in sight down low there?
We do.
All right, follow that east-west road. Don't forget your gear when you get closer. Plan a left base. You can start your descent for me down to 18. Yep, tip your wings back to the right a little bit. Follow that east-west road. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. There you go. Good job. Start that right turn. Follow that east-west road, Baron. There you go again. Don't forget your gear. You ain't got to drop it now, but don't forget it once you get close to the airport. Left base, runway 36. Monitor 126.6.
Copy.
Malibu, possibly switch over to tower.
If you're landing 36, monitor 126.6. If you're on me going to 27, 18.5.
18.5.
No, was that the Baron said 18.5?
Negative.
Grumman Tiger, how you doing? All right, Grumman, sounds like we're shutting everything down at 2, so you got a little bit of time yet if you want to keep coming in. All right, everybody inbound from Fisk. I was just informed we're landing 36 only. Be familiar with that page in the dome, page 13. 1 mile on trail for me, no side-by-sides or S-turns. If we see it, we'll call you out and we'll send you back. Potential aircraft just told if you're not at Fisk by 55 past the hour, start looking for an alternate. We're going to shut down there. It's about 18, 19 minutes from now. We're going to start closing things off for the air show to start. So 55 past the hour. If you're not here by then, plan an alternate.
Tower Express 5849 Pop is at Osh 3. Are we able to pick up the speed?
Where are you at?
We're like 5 seconds from Osh 3.
I am not from around here and have no idea where that's at.
We're 3.5 miles from Redmond for 100 Papa.
Yep, grab the railroad tracks, just keep 90 knots, 1,800 feet, and follow the tracks up. You should be fine.
Thanks.
What's your call sign one more time?
Command 5849 Papa.
Yep, sounds like you'll make it. All aircraft inbound from Fisk. We are landing runway 36 only, page 13 in NOTAM. 83 Foxtrot, if you're on me, increase your speed. Are you coming to Oshkosh? Roger. I was told you can go direct ripping. Yep, if you guys are on the procedure, we don't need the updates. Just follow it in. As long as you think you can get here to Fisk by 55 past the hour, we should be able to get you in, no problem.
Yep, we're showing about 48.
Yep, you're well within the time. That'll work. No, just for that one aircraft I was talking to. Cessna, half-mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Good, Rock. We're feeding runway 36 only, so we'll get your right turn here shortly. All right, Cessna, actually, everybody, I need you directly over the railroad tracks. Not left or right, directly over the tracks. Look out your window. Cessna, that just rocked for me. Start your right turn. Follow that east-west road. Good turn. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. And monitor the tower now, 126.6. Cirrus, rock your wings. Cirrus, half-mile southwest of Fisk. There you go, good rock. Slow it down for me just a little bit. Keep it over the tracks. Expect 36. All right, everybody, I know this is a VFR approach. We need you looking out your windows and down. Follow those railroad tracks. We're not following that magenta line. Cirrus, start that right turn now. Follow the east-west road. There you go, good turn. Keep the microwave tower off your right side. Monitor tower 126.6. Welcome. Five uniform, go ahead. What? No, 5-5 uniform. Doesn't look like you're going to make it this time. You ever find an alternate? Those of you that have to divert, not going to make it in this time, we're looking at about 6:30, 6:45 to open the arrivals back up tonight. No, we're looking at you right now. It doesn't look like you're going to make it, regardless of how fast you pedal. Highly recommend Fond du Lac. The view is great. If this is your guys' first time coming in, if you do have to divert to Fond du Lac or Appleton, for instance, they do offer a shuttle bus from those airports back to the airport, or Oshkosh. .4, Fond du Lac is staffed. They've got a tower down there right now, 120.4 once you get down that way. Hopefully we'll see you later. Everybody inbound from
Actually inbound on the Fisk arrival. I'm sorry. Look at pages 13 and 11 of the notice. We are back on 36 and 27. We need you directly over the tracks. We're a VFR approach. Look out your windows and look down. Follow the tracks. I don't need you left or right. If we see you left or right, we will call you out. We are shutting the approach control down at 55 past the hour. So if you're not at Fisk by then, plan an alternate. Niner Sierra Hotel, talk to me. Are you inbound?
Yeah, Niner Sierra Hotel is inbound. We've got Green Lake right ahead of us here.
All right, sir. I was just told pedal fast and go to ripping.
Thank you.
We're going to try. I'm not going to make you a promise. We're going to try and get you in. Anytime. I got any flights coming? If so, give me talk to me.
19 Papa is about 8 miles from Ripon. Fisk.
All right, keep coming up the tracks, 19 Pop.
Papa Victor Bravo is 2 miles from Ripon.
Low wing, actually, it looks like I had an RV up top, not talking to you. Low wing in front, down low with no gear, rock your wings. Good, rock. Continue up the railroad tracks, low wing up the railroad tracks, 1890 knots, and monitor 118.5. My RV up high, rock your wings. Good, rock. I want you to start a right turn RV, start your right turn down to 1800 feet, there you go. Follow the east-west road, and I want you on 126.6, just listen up. And everybody that's still on me, if you can, there you go. That Bonanza, I see your gear now. Good job. And Bonanza 18.5 for you, RV 26.6.
Mighty quiet.
Calm before the storm. Cessna, half-mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock. We can feed both runways. Which one do you prefer today?
Whichever's closest to vintage parking. Camping.
All right, we'll be 3-6 for you, Cessna. Start your right turn, follow the east-west road. There you go. Start that right turn, follow the east-west road. Yep, Cessna, keep that turn going. Good job. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing on the base. Keep your speed up for me there, and monitor 126.6. Welcome. Nine Sierra Hotel, if you're still listening, come direct Fisk. Proceed direct Fisk.
Direct Fisk, 9 Sierra Hotel, we can south of Ripon.
Yeah, we're watching you. Just proceed direct Fisk.
Hey, just want to confirm the tower is 185.
Nope, is that my Cessna?
That's the Comanche.
That's 118.5, 18.5 for Comanche.
Thank you.
Approach Sierra Fox Papa Victor Bravo, 4 miles from Fisk.
All right, sir, keep on coming. Fast moving low wing over Fisk, up high. Rock your wings.
Good, Rock. Start your descent. We're going to take you down 27. Start the descent down to 18. Looks like a legacy. Start your descent down to 1,800 feet for me. Up the railroad tracks. Check your gear when you can. And turn your downwind south of the gravel pit. Monitor 18.5. Modi 510, talk to me. You inbound?
I'm inbound, yeah, Modi 510.
Proceed direct Fisk.
Good, 2,300 or 1,800.
If you can stay fast and high, that'd be preferred.
Okay, 1,800, that's fast.
All right, my Cirrus over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock, sir, good rock. Start, looks like you're up a little high. Turn right heading 090, sir. Start, there you go. Right turn heading 090. Keep your eyes on that east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. Let me know, talk to me. Let me know when you see that east-west road.
Got it in sight, got the tower in sight for Papa Victor Bravo.
Papa Victor Bravo, perfect. Follow that east-west road for left base 36, monitor tower 126.6. Bonanza over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, Rock. We're going to take you to 27. Stay up the railroad tracks, so don't forget your gear when you're inbound there. Stay up the railroad tracks, right downwind, south side of the gravel pit, monitor 118.5. Welcome. And my carbon cub out there, it looks like you going as fast as you can?
I can pick it up if you like.
Give her all she got.
We'll go.
And talk to me, you want 27 or 36?
36 would be great for the wind.
You can plan on it, just keep coming. Hey, Carbon Cub, where are you coming from?
San Diego.
That's a long one.
It's been a trip.
How many days you been headed this way?
It took us about 2.5 days to get here.
That's not too bad. All right, Carbon Cub, look off your right side down low. You got that east-west road now. You can start that right turn, follow it in for the left base 36. Keep that microwave tower off your right side. And monitor 126.6. Welcome.
Thank you, 126.6.
And approach, Tiger 969 Sierra Hotel, we are maybe miles south of 6 here, Fisk at 2,300, 135 knots. What do you want us to do?
I think I've got you in sight. Just keep coming direct Fisk.
Roger.
Are you able to flash your landing light there? There, I got you blinking.
That sunspot is great.
There you go. All right, Grumman, I got you in sight. Start bringing it down to 1,800 for me.
1,800.
And Grumman, we're going to plan on runway 36 for you, so we're going to take you down that east-west road, but for now, just keep flying the way you are, take it down to 18. Use caution, everybody. Just south of Fisk Approach, there's 3 helicopters, low level, about 1,000 feet headed to the northwest. All right, Mike Grumman, look off your right side. There's a microwave tower. Do you have it in sight?
Got it in sight.
All right, there's an east-west road that follows just to the left of that. You see that as well?
Yes, sir.
Turn right now, follow that east-west road, 1,890 knots. Start your right turn, follow that east-west road, and I'll give you a friction change here shortly. Twin over Fisk, rock your wings. Barron, there you go, Barron, good job. Don't forget your gear when you're inbound. Start your descent down to 1,800, it's a twin Cessna. Start your descent down to 1,800, follow those railroad tracks up. We're putting you on a right downwind into the south side of the gravel pit for 27. Twin, I want you on 18.5. Monitor it. And Mike Grumman, good job. Tell your 7-year-old we said hi. And monitor 126.6.
126.6. He'd like you to ask him to rock the wings.
Go ahead and give me a rock. Good rock. That was great. Welcome, and monitor 126.6.
266. Thank you. Good day.
Seven 74510, talk to me. You listening?
Roger, listening.
You are my last one. Cessna, half mile southwest of Fisk, rock your wings. Dealer's choice, you want 36 or 27?
36, please.
All right, start that right turn now, follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right wing, Cessna. Start that right turn for me. There you go, good job. I want you monitoring 126.6. All right, Bonanza, about a mile southwest of Fisk. Correction, 510, 510, turn east, 510, turn east. All right, 510, good job. You're going to go to 36, 510. Start slowing it down, drop down to 1,800 feet, 510. If you need to go back to the left a little bit, pick up that east-west road. I want that microwave tower off your right side. Actually, 510, stand by. 510, I was told stay on that heading on that base, join final, monitor 126.6. Cherokee over Fisk, rock your wings. Good, rock Cherokee. Stay up those railroad tracks. You're going to be on a right downwind for 27. Turn your downwind on the south side of the gravel pit. I want you to monitor 18.5, 118.5. Anybody else inbound on Fisk? Talk to me.
Baron 4612 is inbound on Fisk.
All right, everybody's approaching Fisk, sir. How far from Fisk are you?
We're 30 south of Fisk.
No, I'm sorry. We're shutting you down. Actually, right now it looks like we're closing the approach control. If you're up the railroad tracks or planning on getting in, we are going to open back up roughly around 6:30. Just pay attention to the ADS at the airport when it comes back online. Fond du Lac is a beautiful airport to divert to if you want to. Appleton as well. They both offer shuttle service for free from those airports back to Oshkosh. And they are both towered. Fond du Lac is towered right now, and that is 120.4 for Fond du Lac. Yeah, come on back later tonight. We'll talk to you inbound. Anybody else listening that's still trying to get in? I'm sorry, Flight of 3. We're closing up shop until about 6:30 tonight. You'll have to find an alternate. No, they changed the plans abruptly on us. We're closing up now.
Fisk Approach, what's that 27 tower frequency?
118.5, 18.5 for 27.
Aero 25, switch, T285.
on Fisk arrival.
I haven't heard anybody frequency yet.
The 8 is still set closed.
November 945 Victor Kilo, this is Baron 4613 Sierra. We'll start our hold around Green Lake on the east side to get out of your way. We're coming from the east right now.
And this is Fisk here. We're not open up to the airport yet, but we are going to be going to the holding, so continue on the arrival procedure all the way up to Fisk. Over Fisk, you're going to turn left, due westbound, remaining single file north of Lakes. Turn to the starting point. Begin the procedure again. We're going to be starting at the Puckaway here, Puckaway Lake for the hold. It's on page 5. Get familiar with that in the notice. If you would keep that 1 mile in spacing here, 90 knots, 1,800 feet. If you're unable to do 90 knots, it'll be 135 knots at 2,300 feet. Victor Kilo, this is Fisk. Are you inbound?
We are over Green Lake. We're going to join the arrival of Puckaway.
And if you want, you can join it from Green Lake right there. We'll have you come up and do the holding starting at Green.
All right.
Negative. Nope, just make that right turn and come up to Fisk, and then you'll do the holding procedure where you continue on the arrival all the way up to Fisk, and over Fisk, you're going to turn left, due westbound, you'll remain single file, north of Lakes, and return to the starting point, and that is at Puckaway. So, yep, just continue up.
Copy that.
Fisk, bearing 4613 Sierra is 10 miles south of Fisk. Cross number Ripon will be entering the hold.
Roger, we're going to be coming up all the way to Fisk here on the holding procedure. Over Fisk, you're going to turn left, due westbound, remaining single file north of the lake. Return to the starting point of Puckaway Lake. 1,800 feet and 90 knots. We'll be able to get you in a lot sooner if everybody's at that same altitude and that speed here. I don't have a time for you yet, but we're just going to work it as it comes. Altimeter at the field is 29084, winds are estimated 340 at 17, gusting to 23.
4613 Sierra at 2300.
Roger that. Thank you for the heads up. RV24 Delta, Fisk, are you inbound?
Affirm.
Startaway point is Puckaway Lake off your left. Really? Alright, when the holding here on page 5 in the notice, we're wanting to a 1 mile in trail spacing, no side by sides, no over-unders. We're starting at Puckaway Lake. You're going to continue on the arrival procedure all the way up to Fisk here. Over Fisk, turn left to westbound, remaining single file north of the lakes. Return to our starting point to begin the procedure again. We're now holding around the individual lakes. Use caution for aircraft joining the procedure at the starting point. And Baron, you can make that left turn now, left turn westbound here, just over Fisk. You can start that left turn now. Excellent. Good job here. You're the first in our hold. Where are you coming out of?
Augusta, Georgia.
Very good. All right. Well, it's a little cooler up here, so I hope you enjoy the weather.
Absolutely.
Baron 13 Sierra, proceed north of Rush Lake. Over north of Rush Lake here, stay north of the lakes. Rejoin the procedure at Puckaway. Cessna over Fisk here, start that left turn out westbound here. Continuing, there you go, nice turn, excellent. Where are you in from today?
Woodstock, Georgia.
Oh, we got another Georgia boy. All right, well, you're going to be following that Baron as he's going out to the west. Bear 13 Sierra, I just need you further to the right there. Just staying north of the lakes, please. Just a little more to the north there. I see that turnout there. Thank you very much.
All right, yeah, we got a 27 knot crosswind up here. We'll work with it.
I understand. Yeah, the winds are gusting at 23, up to 23 at the field. So we got you here. Thanks. And everybody coming in the Fisk arrival here, just use guys for departures off of the airport. We'll try to advise you of any ones that potentially in your way, but they should be below you at this time. Remember, you're at 1,800 feet, doing 90 knots. We're joining at Puckaway Lake, continuing on the arrival procedure all the way up to Fisk here. Over Fisk, you're going to turn lefty westbound, remaining north of the lake. Single file, 1 mile in trail, back to the starting point to begin our procedure again. This is page 5 in the notice. Altimeter 2984 at the field. Winds are estimated 34017, gusting to 23. Inbound to Fisk here, make sure you're over the railroad tracks, directly over the railroad tracks until we turn you out to the west. RV over Fisk, you can start that left turn here to the west, remaining north of the lake. Start that left turn now. Excellent. Where are you in from here today?
Indianapolis, Indiana, sir.
All right. Well, welcome here. As soon as we get the word here, we'll get you in as soon as we can. Right now, we're just in holding. And everybody inbound for Fisk here. We're doing holding at this time. It's page 5 of the notice. Starting at Puckaway Lake. You're going to continue on the route procedure all the way up to Fisk. Over Fisk, we're turning left, due westbound, remaining single file, 1 mile in trail, north of the lakes, turning to the starting point. Begin the procedure again. You get that flight of 3 coming up to Fisk here. Are you the guys that called earlier that we had to turn away?
No, this is first time through. No, that is us earlier.
Okay, I was saying before the show here, but
yeah, that's
you'll have you make a left turn here, due westbound, and continue the hold, just remaining north of the lakes. Where'd you all come in from?
Texas.
Texas. All right. Bless your heart.
Yeah, that was us earlier.
That's what I thought. Well, welcome here. We'll get you in as soon as we can. We're just going to continue that hold. Again, like I said, when they let us know here, we'll get you guys back in. Start that left turn. Let's turn now. Thank you. Single ship RV here, just half mile southwest of Fisk, and you'll be following that flight of 3 here, making that left turn westbound here. Continue following them, keep them about a mile, maybe a little bit more in front of you here, just so we can get that extra spacing in. I appreciate that. Start that left turn now. RV over Fisk, start that left turn there. Serious, there we go. Thank you. And when you get turned out here for holding here, just stay north of Rush Lake here, just remaining north of the lake. And Seneca over Fisk here. You can start that left turn out to the west. Left turn out to the west, remaining north of the lakes here. Awesome. Good turn. Where are you coming in from today?
Jasper, Alberta, Canada.
All right. Well, welcome on down here. Remember, keeping 1 mile in trail here, 1,800 feet over the railroad tracks until up to Fisk. And Canadian Twin, I need just north of Rush right here. Make that right turn here a little bit. Give me 20 degrees up. I know you're fighting that crosswind. I appreciate it. Thank you. Staying north. Cessna over Fisk. You start that left turn out westbound. Awesome. Thank you. And use caution for departures off Oshkosh here. Coming out to the west. Skyline over Fisk here. Start that left turn out to the west here. Follow that traffic that was in front of you. Continuing north of the lake. Start that turn now. Thank you. Keep that turn going out to the west here. A single file north of the lakes, returning back to Puckaway here. That's page 5 in the notice. Waco, you can start that left turn out to the west here. Left turn now. There you go. Excellent. That does sound nice here. That's beautiful.
All the way from Texas.
Excellent. Well, welcome in here.
Holding pattern.
Affirmative, page 5. We're doing the holding here. Starting at Puckaway Lake, continuing on the arrival procedure all the way up to Fisk, over Fisk, turning left, due westbound, remaining single file north of the lakes, returning to the starting point, beginning the procedure again. RV half mile south of Fisk. Where are you from?
Denver.
Denver, alright. You can start that right turn out to the west here. You'll be following the biplane. Make sure that you're north of lakes here as you're making your turn out to the west. I know you are fighting the crosswind up there, so I appreciate that. Everybody that hears that making that turn out to the west, just if you would just stay north of Rush Lake until you make the turn to the southwest. I appreciate it. Alright, we got some news from the tower. Looks like it'll be about 25 minutes before we can let you in due to display doing some low passes. We just got that, so expect to hold for 25 more minutes. Everyone check your fuel, make sure you have enough, and we'll try to get you in as soon as possible once we can open up. Got a Cessna here that's just number 1 over Fisk. I'm going to have you make that left turn now to the west, remaining north of Rush Lake. Here, start that turn. Excellent. For that second high wing, we're going to have you go just a little further north along the railroad tracks, continuing up, building a little extra spacing here, following that traffic. I appreciate that. And Cessna here, start that left turn here. You'll be following that dry pacer as you go along. Remember, try to keep it at 90 knots, 1,800 feet, mile-in trail, north of the lake. Bonanza, half mile south of Fisk. Where are you coming in from here?
Richmond, Virginia.
All right, excellent here. We'll have you make a left turn, heading westbound. Use caution, we do have traffic just off your left-hand side. Keep it straight up the tracks here for right now. We got wigwags, low level here. Yep, start that left turn out westbound, stay north of the lakes here. Thank you, Sling. Good turn. All right, Bonanza here, you can start that left turn, you'll be following this Sling. Just give yourself a little bit of extra space here, give a mile-in trail. I got a twin up high here, that's excellent here. Continue up the railroad track. And Baron, welcome back to Fisk here. Start that left turn out towards the west here. Left turn now. At stage 5 holding that we're in right now in the notice. Starting at Puckaway Lake, continuing on the rail procedure all the way up to Fisk. Over Fisk, turning left, due westbound, remaining single file, mile trail. 4 Lima Delta, if you would, stay north of that lake here. Make that right, north of the lake, thank you. And single file. 9 Bravo Charlie as well here, just north of the lake. I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for working with us. Returning to the starting point of Puckaway Lake, beginning the procedure again. 4 Lima Delta, you copy that?
Yeah, we're going north of the lake, yep.
Awesome, thank you, sir. Cessna half mile south of Fisk. Start that right turn out to the west, remaining north of the lakes. Correction on the left turn. Left turn out to the west, remaining north of the lakes. Thank you. Nice turn. Cessna 190, do that same thing that you did here, making that left turn out to the west. Excellent. Great. Perfect. And when we do get to open up here, you're more likely to get in if everybody's at 1,800 feet, 90 knots. And we're at page 5 in the notice, holding starting at Puckaway Lake. RV Wigwag's over Fisk. Make that left turn out. You're pulling the Cessna here. There we go. Oak Cherokee. Start that left turn now. Left turn now. Swing. Yes. Keep it going. Doing page 5 here. We reach Fisk. You're making that left turn westbound. Due west. Remaining single file. 1 mile on trail north of lakes. Returning to the starting point of Puckaway Lake to begin the procedure again. There's over Fisk. Start that left turn. Left turn westbound now. Thank you.
All right, folks, still in the hold here, waiting to get the airport back. I don't know what they're doing out there, but they're doing something cool, I guess. Anyway, 800 feet, 90 knots. Join at Puckaway Lake out there for the hold. Once you get up to Fisk, I'm going to reach out to you and have you go out to the west, north of those, well, it used to be a lake. It's no longer there anymore, but you're doing a good job of seeing that. So once you get here, just go ahead and make that left turn out. Go right back around. and we'll get back to you as soon as possible and get you in as fast as we can. We see that the clock is ticking, and we're doing absolutely everything we can to let them know that we need to get you in there. Everyone wants to get to the show. We're doing what we can for you. Appreciate that very much.
Current altimeter setting?
2984. If it changes something different, we'll get right back to you. 2984. As you head back out, once you're on the outbound leg there, it looks like there's a right to left crosswind. So that's going to push you back over the top of the lake. We don't want you going back in the stream, so make sure you're well out that way. Quite a bit of departures coming off as well, so use caution as you're coming up to Fisk arrival. Make sure there's nobody there.
Hey, what do we do if the yoke in front of us can't hold 90 knots?
Yeah, it's airspeed, not ground speed. You want to go around me?
Hey, whoa. Let me take care of this radio. I'm doing the best I can for everybody. We don't need shipping out there. I understand everybody's frustrated. We're doing the best we can. Yeah, if you need to go around this slow, folks, then that's fine. If they can't keep up 90, that's fine. Just use caution doing that, okay? And then as you approach Fisk, as you get to about quarter mile, half mile from Fisk, go ahead and start that westbound turn back north of the lake. Can't get you right back in here. We're hoping to get some good news shortly. Apparently we're in an edict program here, so get that squared away as soon as we can.
Hey, this is the northeast.
You can tell where I'm from.
Swap is in effect.
Can I get a waiver from SM?
Let me call the command center. Appreciate that. Flight 3, you look great out there. There's traffic just underneath Flight 3. Keep coming just a little bit here before you go. Okay, as you approach Fisk there, about a quarter mile from Fisk, go ahead and make that left-hand turn. Back out, and we'll get you back inbound here. Stay north of those lakes if you can. I want you to get back in the stream. Departures are coming off, too. Looks like they're climbing above us pretty good. Weather looks pretty good out there, so just keep an eye on that as well. We're doing the best we can to see them here.
Where do you work?
I don't know if I should say Cleveland. I'm in Cleveland. Okay, you're over the top of me right now. You've passed Fisk. Go ahead and make that left-hand turn for me. Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Can't see your pink shirts down there.
Hey, yeah.
Very nice in Cleveland.
All right, as you're approaching Fisk, yeah, there you go. First one doing a great job. That's right. Look at that. That's a perfect example there. So as you get to Fisk there, just over the top, or just prior to getting it, go ahead and make that left-hand turn. We're going to keep this circle going here. You're probably tired of hearing me talk. I love talking, but you're just tired of hearing me. So if you want to just continue that on, and if we got to reach out to you, we'll do that. That's no problem. But you scotch for the departures that are coming off here, getting out of the show so that they can make space for you. And if you're just entering the arrival, page 5 is what we're working with right now, page 5 only. Not sure what runways we're expecting, but it appears to be in a good operation. So we'll see if we can get everybody in here shortly. 10 more minutes or so. 10 minutes is what we just got, so we'll see how that works.
All right, just past Fisk there. We gave you a shot. There you go. Nice job. Appreciate it.
All right, 5 Victor Kilo, just pass off me. I don't want to be the one causing an accident today.
All right, as you're on your outbound leg, use caution for that crosswind there. It's going to put you right back over the top of the lake, so you north of the lakes at all times.
All right, we're still doing the hold, page 5, continue on the arrival procedure all the way up to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left, due westbound, remain single file north of the lakes, and return to the starting point, which is Puckaway Lake. Page 5. All right, RV over Fisk, just start that left turn. Pretty plain. All right, the one that's just a half mile south of Fisk. Oh, there you go. You did a good job. Just good. Just keep those coming along the tracks. RV, that's over Fisk. You can start that left turn now. No side-by-side, single file, please. No side-by-side, single file. 1 mile in trail. 1,890 knots. Good job, Cessna. Page 5, Puckaway Lake transition. Continuing on the arrival procedure all the way up to Fisk. Over Fisk, turn left due westbound. Remain single file north of the lakes. Return to the starting point, which is Puckaway Lake, and begin the procedure again. Sling, make that left turn. Alright, good job. And the other guy that's up high, looks like a red nose, make air racer, make that left turn. Alright, Puckaway Lake transition, still in the hold. We're getting some information, we'll keep you updated here in a sec. One three Sierra, Baron 13 Sierra, pick up your pace.
Alright. What speed would you like for 13 Sierra?
Yeah, it looks like you're stacked on top, just about 140 if you could.
Alright, we can do 140, 13 Sierra.
Cherokee, that's half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. There you go, good job. Pick up your speed, you're going to go runway 27, follow the railroad tracks for the right downwind for runway 27, maintain 1,800. They have departures coming off of 27 at 1,300. And Cherokee, that's just over Fisk, that's page 11, and you can monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. VTEL Bonanza. That's good, Rock. You were just now the railroad tracks. If you could, just a little bit to the right. I need everyone directly over the railroad tracks when you are coming up on Fisk. 1 mile in trail. Bonanza, right turn, east-west road, you're going to run, keep the microwave antenna off your right wing, you can make that turn now, right-hand turn, VTEL Bonanza, thank you, good job, you can monitor tower 126.6, page 13. Everyone, we are using runways 27 and 36 today. And VTEL, make sure you don't forget your gear. All right, everyone, we're on runway 2736. They did open up for us. Puckaway Lake transition, pages 13 and pages 11. Get familiar with that. We're going to try to get everyone in before it closes down. My bearing, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Well, good rock. Welcome back to Fisk. You're going to follow 27. You can go all the way up to 27. Start slowing down. Don't forget your gear. You can bring it down now. And follow the railroad tracks.
All right, copy all one.
And Baron, you can monitor tower 118.5. Everyone use caution. There's a helicopter low level, just crossing about a mile south of Fisk, low level. And Baron, you can start slowing down. Start slowing down. And you monitor tower 118.5. Everyone, make sure you get down to 1,890 knots. We're going to try to get everyone in before. Cherokee Type, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Go drop, make a right turn, follow the east-west road, descend and maintain 1,890 knots. Keep that microwave antenna off your right hand, make that right turn Cherokee, good job. Keep that right turn going, I need you to right that right turn. Good job, all right. And you can monitor tower on 126.6. All right, aircraft with the wigwags, rock your wings, half mile south of Fisk. Aircraft that's directly over Fisk, Cherokee Charlie with the wigwags, rock your wings. Cirrus, rock your wings. There, guys, you're going to runway 27, slow it down, drop down to 1,800. You're going to runway 27, monitor, and Cessna over Fisk, rock your wings. Good rock. You're going to go right to the runway 36. Follow the east-west road. Yep, good turn. Great job. My Cirrus that just went to 27, 118.5. Monitor it. And my Cessna that just turned on the east-west road. Monitor tower 126.6. My Canadian twin that's coming up on just half mile south of Fisk. Rock your wings. Great rock. Our 1,800, start slowing up, don't forget your gear, you're going to runway 27, follow the railroad tracks, and make sure you stay at 1,800 until you're on the downwind. Canadian Twin, you can monitor tower 118.5, welcome to the show. Everyone, we're doing Puckaway Lake transition. Page 11 for runway 27, page 13 for runway 36. X-ray, Skyline 50 X-ray, keep your speed up, we're going to get you in. It looks like you're in a little bit of a first in line. I wrote 1 mile on trail, single file. We're going to try to get everyone in before we have to shut down. We're going to do our best. Skylane, half mile south of Fisk, rock your wings. Great rock. You're going to take a right turn on the east-west road, Fisk Avenue. You're going to keep that microwave antenna off your right-hand side. You can make that turn now. Good job, Skylane. Good job. Skylane, that's runway 36. And monitor tower 126.6, welcome to the show. Between Ripon and Fisk, directly over the tracks. No over-unders, no side-by-sides, directly over the railroad tracks. Don't follow the GPS. Cessna, half mile south of Fisk, rocker wings. Good job, great rock. You're going to runway 27. Runway 27, follow those railroad tracks to runway 27. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. Use caution for departures. And Waco, you're going to go to runway 36. Good rock, great rock. We like that. You can follow that east-west road. Keep that microwave antenna off your right-hand side. Cessna, just over Fisk, monitor tower 118.5. My Waco, monitor tower 126.6. Welcome to the show. Thanks for your patience. All right, my Cherokee, half mile south of Fisk, rocker wings. Great rock, great rock. You go in the runway 27. Start your descent to 1,800. Runway 27, follow the railroad tracks. Maintain 1,800 until you're in the downwind. 4 Echo Whiskey, direct Ripon.
Direct Ripon, 4 Echo Whiskey.
Cessna 190, half mile southwest of Fisk here. Start your descent down to 1,800 for me. All right, Cessna 190, I see you descending there. Great job. Start your right turn. Now we're going to take you to 36. Start the right turn, follow the east-west road. Keep that microwave tower off your right side, and good turn. Good job. All right, 190, monitor tower 126.6. 4 Echo Whiskey, follow that line of traffic ahead of you. All right, guys, we're seeing some side-by-sides down there. We're a VFR approach control. Look out your windows, down, and follow those railroad tracks. We need you directly over the railroad tracks up to Fisk. Everybody, we're landing 36 and 27. We're going to favor 36 for the tail draggers.